Okay, Huey, just a minute. Okay. This should begin in less than a minute, I believe. So I can get rid of that. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? So this is the this is my video of the DayZ Badlands announcement, which should be up in a second. I think. Should begin in a minute, and I'll just mute myself and take my camera off when you watch. It's only a couple minutes. I think this just starts. You could, if you want to watch the video yourself, just do !Badlands or !announcement in chat. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. We got an ad. Scammed. Come on. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. This is not the announcement. Here we go. No. Wait a sec. I messed it up. Okay. Ah.
Okay, I see you.
Just a minute. It will be live any second now. Come on. Any second now. Okay, I'm gonna turn my cam off. I'm gonna watch the... Is it loud enough? I'm gonna watch the premiere. You ready? Here's everything you need to know about the upcoming DayZ Badlands DLC. The map will be called Nastara and it's 267 kilometers squared, making it DayZ's largest official map. Nastara will be brand new terrain and has never been seen before in the DayZ or ARMA universes. The inspiration for Nastara is not based on any real-world location but draws inspiration from Middle Eastern landscapes. And location is geographically connected to Takistan's western border, itself located west of Chinaris. This is the first non-European, non-Far East terrain which requires entirely new assets and complex war-torn environments. This DLC will be DayZ's most ambitious project to date and the most ambitious asset production in DayZ's history, with the team working on triple the amount of assets compared to Frostline. Here's a comparison of the Sakar assets versus the amount of Nastara assets, Nastara being within the Takistan province. And here's a closer look at some of the assets they're working on. The team are also working on more new firearms with a focus in older models from World Wars. The new map will also have new animals, but we don't know which ones yet. The climate will provide new survival challenges, with it being a drought-stricken spring desert environment with extreme weather elements, where some of the wells may even need to be rebuilt by survivors. Here's an early example of the building process. There will also be new clothing and food to fit the environment. An interesting element of the map will be a highway that goes from one side of the map to the other, crossing the border, which I speculate will be a high-tier POI. The DayZ Badlands DLC should be priced under $25 USD and is due to be released sometime in 2026, but you can wishlist it now on Steam. Thanks for watching and let me know what you think in the comments. What do you think? Hang on. $2026. I figured that's gonna be... Oh, I need to also... Hang on. Give me a sec. I need to tweet. I need to post my TikTok. ...2026 is probably the biggest disappointment because it's a long time to wait. But what do you guys think? You're excited? New assets? Yeah, so I'll show you we can have a closer look at the stuff in the video because that was like just a quick fire of all the information. But yeah, they've like expanded the team so much. 2020, yeah, we don't know. I did ask, but we don't know what quarter of 2026. But yeah, so it's built on top of the ARMA verse, like the ARMA universe, but it's not been in ARMA or DayZ before. It's not Takistan. It's completely new terrain. Not been in ARMA before, not been in DayZ before. And it's like it's a Takistan vibe because it's on the border of Takistan, but it will be a completely new terrain. Did they say how many guns? No, but they said more than they brought in Sakal. They said quite a few. Are you making a map? No, Candy Hiker. This is DayZ's announcement. Let me just check that I've done everything I gotta do. But yeah, so this is DayZ's announcement of Badlands, which this is why we were in Prague last week. They were giving us the super secret announcement. New zombies. The zombies will have new clothes to fit the theme. Zombies are going to have new clothes. There's going to be new clothes for us. There's going to be new animals. There's going to be new guns, new food items, everything to fit the theme. And it's going to be, I imagine there's going to be a lot of old school rifles added. They spoke a little bit about that. But yeah, it's the biggest they've worked on. And they've expanded the team a lot for it. And that's why they're saying 2026, because they want to avoid releasing anything that's kind of not finished. So they've given themselves enough time to build everything. Will they be mission? Not sure. There's a lot that we don't know. So that in that video is basically everything, like all the facts that we were given. We don't know much. We had some conversations. We do know that probably DayZ, as it is, will probably not be completely switched onto another engine because they would have to work from the ground up for that. But that's where I speculate that I imagine within the next 5 to 8 years, they'll have a DayZ 2 that will be on a new engine because they're not planning on putting DayZ onto a new engine because they would have to work from the ground up, and there's no point in doing that. I speculate because they'd be working on DayZ 2 that would do that, you know. But yeah, I know a lot of people thought, I even thought that it would also be coming out like in the 4th quarter or something of this year, because that's what happened with Sakal. Was you know, they did the Prague thing and then a few months later Sakal came out. But this is a much bigger project. Hey Overlord. How big is it? 267 square kilometers, so it's bigger than Chinaris. It's the biggest DayZ map, official map. It's also, I think, one of the biggest overall. Well, Pripyat, so it's bigger than Banov. Bigger than Banov and Dirol. Only by a little bit, but it's bigger. Just worried there will be a large amount of dead space. They were talking about, like, so the interesting thing, they brought up a highway that's going to run from one side of the map to the other. And most maps, you know, they have something. They have, like, a river. Livonia has the river. But there's going to be a highway. They spoke about a border, like a border crossing, which I thought was interesting because they kind of, I asked, like, you know, this highway, is there going to be lots of big POIs and stuff on it? Because otherwise there's not much, like, there's not going to be much draw to it. but they said it's going to be like a risk versus reward area. So like that to me says there's going to be a reason to go there. So it's going to be a danger zone, especially the border. I think the border is going to be a high tier POI. I don't know. Any lore? I mean, lore of the map, sure, because so if you know the ARMA-verse, it's like Takistan has its lore. So Nastara will be it's also going to have the lore of Chinaris and Takistan and like the conflicts that they had in those areas, and you'll be able to see you know, kind of remnants of that throughout. But in terms of like missions and stuff, we don't know. It's very early. We did get to watch, we couldn't record, but we did get to watch them walk through some of the towns and stuff, but it's like very early days. So there's only some areas that are kind of, I guess, complete. They didn't say anything about vehicles. I was kind of thinking maybe helis would be a thing. But by the sounds of some of the questions and answers, I don't imagine it's going to be helis. I imagine maybe something like tanks or something they would add. But it sounds like helis might be too far off. What they say about zombies. I don't think they didn't say anything about zombies in terms of like the AI, but I don't think that's going to be fixed until DayZ 2. They didn't announce DayZ 2 because that obviously wouldn't be a good idea. Like they're bringing out a DLC, they're not going to announce like, oh, buy this DLC and then DayZ 2 is going to come out soon. But I imagine that's going to be a way off anyway. It's going to be years off. Harley with a tank. That would be very cool. Personally, I was hoping for a smaller size map, but I do think it could be really interesting if they add the right type of vehicles. Can we pre-order? You can wish this now, actually. Let me get you the link. You can wish list on the store. Neil, are you there? Maybe we could add that as a command if you are. Let me wish list it as well. Add to your wish list. Oh, hang on. But yeah, you can wish list it at the moment. We could add that as a exclamation mark wish list command, maybe. Add com. I need to delete my other one. But yeah, so I think they're really keen to avoid some of the mistakes that they made with Sakal. And because essentially Sakal is the first map as a team that they made for years. So they weren't sure if it was even going to be possible, how they would work together, like how it would go. But now that they've got that under their belt and they've just expanded the team a ton, I think there's going to be a lot more that goes into this. Hey, Chump. What months do they historically release DLC? I think this will just be a whenever it's ready. I'm sure they have an idea in mind, but they probably need some more time to figure out exactly when it would be ready. Let me just check that I posted everything that I was supposed to post. And I'll put that as a comment on the video as well. But yeah, I do think, like, after speaking to the devs and stuff, I'm excited. I think it's a stepping stone towards DayZ 2. They did not announce that, though. That's just my speculation. But I speculate also that, so if you look at the, let me show you some of the screenshots and stuff that I have. But yeah, I do think wishlisting it helps the devs a lot. So I do suggest doing that if you can. So this is, obviously these are the screenshots. All of this is shown in the video, but here's a closer look at them. Wait. That takes a minute to load, I guess. So this is, I also have my exclusive screenshot, RPG Inbound. That would be interesting. Is this song in your Twitch playlist? It is, Lefty, yeah. But there's going to be new clothes. This is obviously the dresses and these colorways and stuff is a sneak peek of that. But yeah, they're going to have to do a lot of different clothes for the warm climate because it's going to be very hot. Hey, Lee. This is like one of the towns, and they said that the east side is going to be, it's going to have like the creeping desert coming in from the Takistan side, so like more barren, and then the west side is going to have these big like sandy hills and stuff, the mountain area. Hey, Stuart. Ah, thanks, Stuart. Appreciate it. So here's some of the screenshots we have. Wait, let me run through these. Maybe they'll load. And then some ruins. When we get to the assets thing, there's some interesting stuff in there, actually. Did they release a date? 2026 is all we know. We did a Q&A with the devs, and I asked, like, is there any kind of quarter in mind? But they wouldn't answer it. So yeah, another look at the clothes. We didn't see any new guns, but they did say that they're adding a lot of new guns. Or a few more new guns, but with they're focusing on like World War style guns rather than the modern guns. So I'm guessing like a lot of old school rifles and stuff. No mention of missions, no. Hey, Bunsy. Another look at one of the villages. Hey, Heaney, do exclamation mark Badlands. Everything's in that video. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Yeah, everything's in that video that you'd need to know. And then we're just kind of going through it a little bit more in depth. Did the dev say anything about streamers getting early release again? There's no info on early access or anything like that at the moment. Hey, Bandit. Nobody runs from the law. Mike, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. But yeah, we received in the press kit lots of screenshots and stuff to show you guys. Oh, my sound alerts are working now. How big is the map? 267 squared kilometers, so it's bigger than Chinaris. And then that's the trailer that's in the video. This is my exclusive streamer screenshot. So each streamer has a different screenshot. This is mine. These are the assets. So this is the Sakal assets, the size of those. This is the size of the Nastara assets. So you can see it's like they did the maths and they said it's like 3 times the amount of assets that they're creating versus Sakal. Yeah, please, Neil, could you add a wishlist command on both? I have my link here. I think it's link specific. But yeah, if we could add you could delete the other wishlist command and I'll just put that as something else or something. Or just add it to the Badlands command. If you don't mind, that'd be awesome. But yeah, then they give us a closer look at the assets. But you see how like, so the interesting thing is that the destruction of the wells is they confirmed that's a thing. So like you should be able to destruct them, like take them out. Are you trying to come up here? And then you can rebuild wells, some wells. So like some wells might need to be rebuilt to be able to use them, which might be a long process. But then you see how the buildings are kind of, some of them are just, there's like different phases of them and some of them are really built up. I wonder, I speculate if that's potentially like part of the process, because when I heard about the destruction of wells, that instantly made me think like, okay, if they can do that with wells, then they can do that with other buildings. Like if they have the ability to do it with one thing, they can work on that with other things. That makes sense. I don't know if, I don't know, like these could just be, you know, this is how it is. Maybe you can't build it up, but it potentially could be some insight into what they're doing with rebuilding of the environment, rather than just using like base building materials. Being able to rebuild a bridge would be cool too. Yeah. More of the assets that they're working on. Sounds like a lag fest every time you come across big time with lots of assets. It lags big time. Unofficial Buntsy, or are you talking about modded servers? On official, it shouldn't. Like on, you know, the official maps are usually well optimized enough, but that's not an issue. But yeah, some more assets that we're working on. They're pulling some assets from Operation Arrowhead with Takistan, and then they're making a bunch of assets as well. This is the well phases. It's early stages that they showed us, but theoretically, you'd be able to like you wouldn't be able to use this, but you'd have to go through the stages to rebuild it to be able to get water from it, and then it would be persistent potentially throughout a wipe, but it potentially could be destructed as well. So you could go from this stage to that stage, maybe with a sledgehammer or something, I'm thinking. But they did say they can be rebuilt and potentially destructed. They would spawn in damaged. I imagine they would spawn in like this, so it's a community effort to try and get it to that. This is so obviously from the Armaverse, there's Takistan. Nastara is over here, completely made up to like terrain and stuff. But this is where it would lie in relation to the Armaverse. And another thing that they mentioned in the thing, which I didn't put in the video because it seems like a separate thing, but they kind of fixed, there was an issue with basically an engine update where the blending of terrain is better. So this is what it would have been before versus now. Well, not now, but like when they do update that, I imagine that's just going to be in the next update or something. I'm not too sure. But better blending of the terrain, which is a better example here. You know, in Sakal, when you have the terrain and it looks like this. Well, now, like when they update it, it would look like that, which would also translate to other terrains. So that's a pretty cool update. But all of these assets, when they come out in the Badlands DLC, would be usable by the community as well for any other map, which is cool. So it just means the community will have a lot more stuff to work with. Because, yeah, it's not going to be limited to the DLC. This will be available in the base game, which they did confirm. So, I'm pretty excited. I think it's a way off, but they're working to something big. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Need to fix open before textures. I'm sure they're working on that. I think that's more of a console issue, isn't it? Hey, Original. Hey, AA. Find it for sure, yeah. They did say under 25 USD, so it's going to be cheaper than Sakal. They don't know a price point exactly yet, but it's going to be under 25 USD, hopefully. Crunch 2 exclamation mark Badlands. Yeah, it's a long way off. That's going to be the biggest disappointment for me, is having to wait until 2026. Hey, Haley. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, all the clothing, all the food and stuff, that's all going to be available on other community maps as well. So I imagine there's going to be a lot of cool desert maps that come out of it. Hey, Florence. How for real off is this? 2026 is all we know. Will Sakal be pushed from DLC to base game? No. Sakal will still be its own DLC. That was asked. If you do you have any questions? Because likely if you have any questions, we asked it too. So if you have any questions, let me know. It might not be in the videos, but we could potentially fill you in. Hey, Wolfie. Will there be a $250 version? There will not, unfortunately. Hey, Hiltsy. Glad to hear it's going to be a big map. DayZ needs a large area to roam. It's interesting. I would have preferred a smaller desert map, but I'm curious to see how it plays. Did they say what Vanilla Pop would be? So I asked that as well. They said about 60. We all said that's too small for a big map. But at the same time, it's also going to be very open. So, and it doesn't really matter because like they could have 60 on official. I imagine they'd up it eventually. But that's mostly because of server side, you know, limitations for them. But like community servers could like up it to whatever they want. So. But yeah, I mean, you can't say it should be this, it should be that based on not seeing the map or not playing it, just based on the size. Because like it's going to be a very open map. So I guess it depends how small the hotspots are and stuff. But yeah, I imagine community servers will just put it to whatever they want it to when it comes out. The robber of a map. Hey, Kevin. 420 pop ideally. Do you need the DLC to play community server? Yes. If you wanted to play Nastara on a community server, you would need the DLC, just like if you played if you wanted to play Sakal on a community server. Any news on the zombie rework, or has that been postponed? They didn't mention anything about it. Again, my speculation is there's no point in them trying to fix the zombies on DayZ right now, because I imagine they're planning on working on DayZ 2, which will be bare bones from the bottom up. And that's when they would fix zombies. That's when they would fix zombies. They would fix all the little issues that they can't fix in the game at the moment because it's too complex and too complicated to like figure out the intricacies of the code now. So I think like I've said for a long time, I think the only way they're going to fix zombies is if they scrap it and do it again. So I think that's going to be a DayZ 2 thing. Honestly, love flying zombies, not even trolling. I mean, the thing, yeah, there's so many things about DayZ that that makes it DayZ. That's all the bugs. Did you guys get to play the map? No, but we saw Adam played. He walked through it a little bit during the announcement. But yeah, I think things like zombie rework and stuff like that, I think it's too difficult for them to fix. Just like, you know, we asked, is it going to be put on a new engine? As far as I'm aware, they have no plans to put DayZ in its current state on a new engine because they said they would have to work from the ground up. And obviously, if DayZ 2 wasn't coming, they would be doing that, right? They would be thinking, okay, well, we might as well try and put this on a new engine for the future. But I speculate that DayZ 2 is on its way, and that's why they aren't doing these things right now. Because what's the point? Like, there's no point in rebuilding DayZ if DayZ 2 is on its way. If they fix zombies, 80% of the game would break? Probably. I think that's probably the issue with the code at the moment, is it's like a spaghetti code that they can't really unravel without going from the beginning. Hey, Fernandez. Did you record any Adam's game playthrough? No. So we weren't allowed to record video, but I recorded audio. I mic'd them up. I got my little mics and I mic'd them up so that I could like listen to everything to make the videos and stuff. Any new vehicles, animals? Yes. No, so they didn't say anything about new vehicles, but I imagine 100% there's going to be new vehicles, whether it's like a tank. I don't think helis, but helis would be cool. But I think helis might be too difficult at the moment, or too ambitious. But the tanks, maybe, stuff like that would be pretty cool. Animals, yes, but we don't know which animals yet. Minus Twitter says there's new weather. Yeah, brother. So if you go !Badlands, all the facts are in there. And now we're just kind of like talking through. But yeah, there will be, they said extreme weather conditions. They said there's going to be at least one new weather event, which I would imagine would be a sand. They didn't say what, so I'm speculating that it's going to be like a sandstorm. What are those mics? They worked really well outside. Oh, did they rusty? Nice. Yeah, they were the DJI mic 2 or something. We're going to need sunscreen for the heat. Probably just need like good clothes. It would be cool if there was like, I don't know, you need to get into the shade during certain times of the day so that it's not too hot and things like that. They're going to release it to streamers like Sakal fast. There's no info on early access and stuff at the moment. Probably add coal packs. Yeah, maybe. Any bots in new map? Like NPC bots? No. Just AI. I mean, I would hope not. But we'll post video knowing even more than you guys without even getting there. Well, it was interesting. We were talking about his video because obviously he posted it the day that we had the announcement, so it was very very clever timing. But yeah, no, his video, I watched his video this morning because I didn't get to watch it last week. But no, he was he had some good like speculations. But it's not Takistan and it's being released next year instead. Did anyone ask about mods on console? I don't think that's, I think there was maybe a question, but I don't think, I'd have to go through my recordings. Somebody did ask that about console, I believe, but I don't think it's I don't think it's really up to DayZ. I think it's more up to PlayStation and Xbox. I think. I wonder if you can make your turban to cool off. That would be cool, like being able to wet your clothes. They are definitely working on a lot. AI, not zombies. No, I don't imagine there would be AI. Any news on zombies AI? No, basically. I don't, they didn't mention anything, but I don't think that's going to be a focus. Are you joking? Because somebody's asked that like 3 times already. This is a new Afghanistan map. So it's called Nastara. It's in the desert. It's not based on a real world location, but it's influenced by terrain. It's like there's Takistan, and then it borders Takistan in the ARMA-verse. Hey Chi Wahoo Wowha. Any hints about what the new guns are? They said a few new guns, World War style, not less, so more focus on the old World War style guns rather than modern guns, because the game already has a lot of modern guns. I imagine there's going to be a big focus on like rifles and snipers, being, you know, such a sniper heavy map. Hey Powell, hey Pregnant. About to drop Mosin too. All the assets and new map, it's cool, but the fact zombies are so broken, it's big no-no. I mean, do you play on console or PC? I think the zombies got worse when they turned their hearing up, but apart from that, it's like, it is what it is. Got feeling on how likely it'll end up like Sakal? How do you mean shiny? They did say that they're working on a lot of the mistakes that they made from Sakal to not make it again in this DLC map. So I think, and obviously they could rush it and put it out this year, but they're not doing that. They're putting it out next year because they want more time to perfect everything. Is this a new DLC map? Yeah, Kanishan. Exclamation mark Badlands if you want to check out the video. And I think the wish list is on there too. No, I'm playing Emerald despite not shining like in Sakal a lot. Yeah, Sakal was a beautiful looking map, but I think when they released it, they didn't it wasn't in a place where the progression and stuff was finished. And that, I guess that kind of killed it a lot, but so no too extreme event. Unsure Sassy. Maybe a little desert tornado. Potentially. I'm thinking like sandstorms would be the easiest for them to do because that's already a mod on Takistan.
My master,
Luke, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Did you watch? What are your honest thoughts on the DLC? Say if Bohemia not invite you and reveal, what would your opinion be different? No. So I very much would tell you how I feel regardless, just like I did with Sakal, but I'm also very optimistic. And I definitely think like speaking to the devs, especially spending like an entire week with a lot of them and like just drinking and chatting to them and stuff, and like I was asking them so many questions, getting that vibe from them that they genuinely are so passionate about the game. And most of them work there, you know, they've played DayZ for years and years before they got the job, so it's like that's why they work there. Definitely made me a little bit more optimistic about the future of DayZ as well. I'm very much more optimistic about DayZ 2 now as well, after having some conversations that we had and hearing some answers that they give. Again, just speculation. There was nothing confirmed, but myself, I'm like looking forward to that. And like I said before, like even before I went, I was going to be happy with the Takistan map. Like if it was Takistan, I love Takistan. I think an official Takistan would be really cool because then we'd have all the vanilla servers on there. So even before I went, I said like I'd be happy with that. So the fact that it's new terrain is even better, I guess. The only thing like I'm a bit wary of is the size of the map. I would have liked a smaller desert map, but again, I can't really judge it until I play it. Let me add the wish list to the Badlands command. But yeah, I'm definitely very excited. I can see like why people might be disappointed, or like might not have very high expectations coming from Sakal, because I agree Sakal was not released in a finished state. And even I was disappointed by that. But they've learned from that, and that's why it's taken like they've got so much. I think one of the devs said that they after Sakal they hired another 60 people. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. And that was just after Sakal was released, and they're currently still hiring a bunch of people. So I think that's a good sign. And the fact that they're giving it until 2026 to perfect it, they've got a huge team compared to when they did Sakal. And they have a lot more experience building a map together. Personally, I'm a fan of it. Not Takistan map still has 1 year to develop more. No cars made me so. I imagine so. They haven't. So basically, they wanted to keep some secrets from us as well and from you, and they're going to be like showing things throughout the year. So I imagine the cars and stuff are going to be something that they'll show eventually. Because like I was asking, because there's going to be a highway that they highlighted. Surely, maybe that's going to be a route for, you know, taking the cars and stuff that's going to be make it a danger zone. But like if you've got a car, you can't really go up and over the mountains and stuff. So I feel like that's gonna make the highway such a kind of hot spot. Can they put in a tank? I would speculate that a tank would be what they're working on, but again, no confirmation. No confirmation on vehicles. I thought helis, but by the way they answered those questions, I don't think it's going to be helis. But I think tanks or cars or some kind of vans or something would definitely be likely. But yeah, the weather event is going to be interesting. Checkpoint is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm really curious about this border. They kept kind of mentioning the border crossing. And I don't really know. We asked a little bit more about the border crossing, and they kind of said it's going to be like how Chinaris has Tizzy, Nastara will have the border, which kind of perked my interest a little bit. Yeah, Ollie, if you do exclamation mark Badlands, there's all the information is in that video. It was like a quick fire video of all the information. Then we've just gone through some of the info that because like obviously the way the day went was we walked down to this like we went to their offices and then we walked down to the kind of like a restaurant thing that they hired out, and then they had all the presentation stuff set up. It was an open bar, we had food and stuff, and then it was us and the press and a few other people and the devs, and then Talos and Adam, Talos or Thomas, they and Adam, Namalsk Adam, they gave the presentation. They went through the PowerPoint of all the info and stuff. Then they did a little playthrough of the area while we watched. And then at the end, we did a Q&A. So like a lot of people asked questions. And then after that, it was like we had more drinks, we had more food and stuff. So everyone was kind of scattered. Some of the press were doing interviews with some of the devs. But then like we just got to talk to the devs. Like we would be sitting down, we'd having a conversation with one dev. We'd be, asking a bunch of questions. They'd be saying probably more than they should have said in some cases. And then you'd go and speak to another dev and then somebody else, So we were having a lot of kind of open conversations about things, and we were asking a lot of questions. So I wanted to kind of, if you guys have any questions, we probably asked it. So even if it's not in the video, if you have a question, let me know and I can try and answer it. Because yeah, we probably went through all of this with the devs as well. Any videos of the events? We weren't allowed to record the announcement event. I recorded it like with mics, audio only, so that for my own info, so that I could make the video. But we didn't get to record like that session. I do have a vlog coming out of the whole Prague situation though. Could you film it or did you have to turn your phones off? Yeah, no, audio only. What kind of feedback did you hear from the streamers in Prague? A couple, I guess, are kind of disappointed. But I guess they kind of were expecting DayZ too. Most are kind of excited from what we kind of gathered. It was a bit like, we had the presentation and then we were all kind of like, I don't know, like we have so many questions. So it took a while for it to kind of sink in and to really know what we thought about it. And then we had to get the press kits. So it wasn't really until I was making the video and stuff that it kind of all sunk in. Talk about the cheating situation. What, on like official and stuff? I think the question was asked. I mean, they're always working on it. This game is still 10 years off completion. DayZ or DayZ 2? Can't wait to hear more about the destructible rebuildable assets. I mean, yeah, if you look at this one, these are the assets that they're currently working on. And if you look, that doesn't work. It could just be just for environmental purposes, but you see how you've got these are broken down completely. This is kind of rebuilt. Because it's not brick, I imagine they're just environmental, and it's not going to be like you can rebuild this and make it into like this or something. But this is what we were shown about the wells. So it'll start like this potentially, or some of them will start like this, and then you can work as a community to build it up from this all the way to that, and then potentially you can break that down again.
I have a question with the well building. Will it be a restart kind of thing, or will they break every wipe?
I think it's a wipe
you'll be
thing.
Pretty annoyed, but if you get to build the well once and never again until a wipe, that will be fine.
So the way they kind of suggested it is they want people to fight over these areas. Either they want people to work together to build it, or they want people to fight over it. So it's going to be like an area of interest. It's going to be a hotspot, like, because obviously in the deserts it's going to be difficult to get water. So the water is going to be a huge thing. So imagine this might be the only water source in an entire area. So I guess for base building side of things, people are going to want to build bases near these well locations, rebuild them, and then they're going to have a constant source of water. But somebody else could come into the area, like well wars. Somebody else could come into the area and be like, no, we want this well, and then kind of build near it. Or they don't want somebody else to have it, so they destruct it. The situation with the wipes, I imagine, so because they said that it's not going to be something you can do quickly, just like base building isn't something you can do quickly. So I think it's going to be on wipe, not on restart. We kind of suggested that it would be cool if over time they degrade so that you can't just build it once and that's it for the whole wipe. I imagine, like, we suggested that degrading of it would be a good idea so that you have to maintain it. So you can just build it and leave it, but they didn't say for sure. For servers like that we play with no base building, I imagine it'll just be like a community effort. Let's get this well done, and then maybe some people come and break it down. It's definitely going to be a big thing for base builders because you'll want to be close to the well. Because I imagine the water sources are going to be very, very limited. But yeah, the fact that it's going to be, the fact that they can do this with a well, they can do it with anything, right? Like any building. So, because these types of bricks are different, I imagine it's not going to be something you can rebuild, but it would be cool if it is. You know, you could rebuild one of these houses to turn it into a base instead of just using base building supplies like walls and stuff, but yeah, it's kind of a cool little, you can imagine there's going to be a lot of wars over the wells, especially on base building servers. You can still drink from the well if it's not built up. No, so the idea is that you have to build it up to be able to drink from it. 4 of the wells, yeah. Can't wait to chop people up and throw their steaks into the well. Did they talk about anything pre-Badlands? Other stuff they're working on, more animations, working on zombies, adding an owl pet. I think this is going to be I would imagine this is pre-Badlands because this is just an engine update where the blending of terrain is easier. So that's current. That is what they have fixed. This is what they've got at the moment to release. Terrain blending, yeah. So this is currently SACAL. This is going to work with any terrain, so not just SACAL terrain. But yeah, you'd notice this when you're walking around SACAL, it was very unblended, but now they've fixed that in the engine where it's better. They wanted to fix it for SACAL, but they didn't have time, so now they've fixed it afterwards. But yeah, it looks like they're working on a lot of different assets. Dehydrating to death because you can't pick up the cement from B&Q before you hit the well. Smoke said days ago it would be a section of Pakistan. Well, it's technically, well, it's not, it's like Takistan is the province, I suppose. Nastara is a completely new area that hasn't been in ARMA or DayZ. So this is new terrain. It's not Takistan. Like, it's not the Takistan that you see in ARMA. What's that mean, Austin? If the buildings were in a building you could crumble to raid. See, that it would be interesting if they work more on that. The way I see it is like they've worked out the ability to rebuild an asset that's already there and destruct it, so they could just apply that to anything, right? Theoretically. Just realized there was a river on the map. Yeah, I imagine these are gonna, so it's like there's no ocean. Obviously it's in the middle of the land, so there's no ocean, but it looks like there's going to be rivers, and they said there's going to be a highway that goes from one side of the map to the other. I imagine it's going to be like maybe west to east, and then the border might be Takistan side, maybe like up here, and this is going to be high tier area like Takistan side, because the border would be the Takistan border, I think, speculating. So I think maybe you would spawn down here, and then there'd be a highway that runs up to this being like the high tier border area. That would be a high risk kind of tizzy zone. The west being full of mountains, the east being open, barren desert. Taxi delivery service is so back. Yeah. Is this an ARMA map or IRL? It's not an ARMA map. It's not been in ARMA, it's not been in DayZ. It's not based on a real world location. But it's in the so Takistan is in the ARMA-verse. So you can play Takistan and DayZ because people have modded the map, but this is going to be a whole new terrain, Nastara. But yeah, they're working on a lot of new assets. A lot. And you can kind of, so these are like grayed out because they're not finished, but you can kind of see, you know, we're going to have like some skyscrapers. I don't know what this building's going to be over here. There's going to be some kind of oil rig locations because there was a lot of oil drilling in the past. They are using Takistan buildings, so they're going to port from Operation Arrowhead, a lot of the Takistan style buildings and stuff, and redo them and make them in DayZ. This is interesting. I don't know what this is here. It kind of looks like it'd be a tunnel entrance or something. I'm not sure. Kind of looks like a dam. Oh, maybe. Is that what dams look like underwater? Hey, Mini-Me. If one corner is like Tizzy, what would the need to explore or even venture to the other side of the map? You know how big the map is, kind of feels like a highway. Will need to be a main source of action. Same as Chernarus. So it would be, you know, you have Tizzy and Chernarus. Also, they did, so one question that we asked was like the progression. Obviously, a lot of people aren't happy with the progression of Sakal because Sakal's progression is very much you go to this one area, that's where you get geared, and then that's it. Like in Sakal, it feels like what's the point in looting the other areas? They said, they confirmed that they're going back to classic progression as in like Chernarus progression. So it makes sense that you'll have this high risk, high reward area like the border, potentially, that would be like Tizzy, but then you'd have other areas, military locations and stuff, that would also be a good loot route. So I think they're hopefully looking at a few different loot routes to kind of go back to the Chernarus progression rather than Sakal. Yeah, Chernarus progression is perfect because you can go so many different ways, and with this being a bigger map, I think that's really important. I think you don't want one area only to go to like Sakal. I think that's the problem. Thank you, Nerdin. But yeah, they mentioned military locations, industrial locations. I guess the location-wise, I imagine it'd be similar to Takistan because it would have the same conflicts and like the same history. Done a grand job getting the scoop for us. Yeah, no, we definitely asked a lot of questions. And then we had the week. I wish I asked more, but it was nice how open the devs were with us. Like they would just come up to us and they would start talking and asking questions, and then we would ask them questions and stuff, and they were super open about everything. Can a purchase DayZ, is it worth it? Hell yes, Sangam. While you're at it, wishlist Nastara. Is it on sale? I think it's on Steam sale. Yeah, summer sale. And the devs open to new ideas. It wasn't so much of a give us ideas kind of thing. So we gave suggestions for things that we were talking about that made sense. But they definitely are in general. Like we were hounding them about a few different things. But yeah, they also have their vision and their stuff at the moment for this map. What are you most excited about? I'm just excited for, like, you know, getting on there, a new map, experiencing that with everybody. It's always fun. Am I allowed to use your YouTube videos and Nightbot command? Yeah, for sure, Dark, no worries. Absolutely. I tried to do it like a quick fire info video, like everything you need to know without yapping too much, so hopefully it's handy. Hey, Punisher. Heard highway. I went, yes, take my money. Yeah. I was very intrigued about the highway. I'm also apprehensive because I mean a lot of the time when the map's good, so think Green County, right? Green County has a main road, but the only reason that is a main road and it's fun to travel that main road is because there's so many POIs along it that make it worth traveling. So you get so much PvP on it. You can avoid the main road if you want as much as you like, but if you want PvP, you go main road and you find so much. So I spoke to Adam and Talus about it, and I was like, is there going to be a lot of big POIs on it that make it worth traveling? And they said, yeah, it's going to be like a risk versus reward situation with the highway and with the border, which makes me think, you know, they're going to dart along a lot of stuff along it to make it worth traveling. It's hilarious they threw you all into the wilderness, relay importance of immersion. Will Sakal be free once Badlands drops? No, Caitlin. We did ask about that. Sakal will still be its own DLC. There will be a bundle price. Did they? Am I allowed to say that? I believe so. They did mention a bundle price for when the DLC comes out. Thinks gives a reason for people to try the new drive-in. Yeah, the one thing you can always rely on with DayZ is if it comes out in an update a year before, they probably were like they just brought out a load of new scopes. They just fixed the driving and stuff. Usually that means they're building up to something, which makes sense. You know, if there's going to be a lot of sniping on this map, there's going to be new vehicles on this map. There's a reason they're fixing that stuff. So the updates that you see in the next year will be a big tell on what you can expect for the Nastara. So like, I don't know, if they suddenly start changing temperature mechanics and stuff, that's probably because they're working on the weather events. And if they start changing the driving mechanics, it's because they're trying to fix that for the vehicle that they're making or something. Is there anything we've not asked you that you'd like to tell us? I think you guys have asked most of what we've asked. Shame the player base isn't a good reason just to fix things. Fix what though, Ping? I think if you're talking about things like the zombies and stuff, it's either, I'm just guessing here. My speculation is either they put an entire team on fixing this thing that's going to take so long to fix because they'd have to start from the ground up. But if they're already doing that in a new, like in DayZ 2, potentially, then what's the point in fixing it right now? Because it's gonna delay everything else, and it's also going to delay DayZ 2, I would imagine. So it makes sense for them to be like, okay, that's playable right now. We'll do what we can, but we'll focus on DayZ 2. While also giving us new content like Nastara. Like you mentioned the drive and fixing it for the new release. No, they have. That's what I mean, Peng. They've already fixed driving. Well, they've already made it a lot better in the update that just came. So what I'm saying is, like, every update that comes from now till then, you can kind of see why they're updating that, because they're getting it ready for the new release. So driving was updated in the last patch that just came out. And I would imagine they're doing that because they are focusing on the new release next year. What's so wrong with Z8 AI? I mean, it's not awful. It's just annoying sometimes. I think they made it worse when they made their hearing better, because the more they hear, the more annoying they are. $60 player pop for stability stuff for map 50% larger than Chernarus. It's not 50% larger. But that's irrelevant anyway. I think that they can put 60%, like 60 players on official, but we're going to be playing community maps anyway. And community maps can do whatever they want. So I think that's kind of irrelevant. But yeah, no, I imagine they'll up it eventually. But for them, it's mostly server things, and that's the reason they can't. But like communities can use whatever servers they want. They can use better servers. Hey, Koyo. Not irrelevant for console though. Yeah, no, that's well. Can you not have community servers? Is it only PlayStation or only Xbox that do community servers? I'm not really sure how it works on console. But yeah, no, we did say at the time 60 is going to be too small for a map that's bigger than Chernarus. But bearing in mind, a lot of it's going to be way more open than Chernarus. When is released? 2026, Gears. Is there an official announcement for the upcoming wipe? Upcoming wipe? No, I don't know about any wipe. Will they add settings to mute different sounds? I imagine not anytime soon, but that wasn't asked, so I'm not sure. After playing Avalon, I'm 100% sold on the desert terrain now. Yeah, for sure. Me too. Like, I don't mind the barrenness of Avalon because it really felt like a desert, and I feel like if this big area is so barren, then that just means everybody's going to be kind of around it rather than in it, which isn't a bad thing because that just means more people in the hotspots. Saw someone say July 1st. No, that's just speculation. There is there's no set. I would say they probably don't even know themselves what quarter in 2026. Not sure. I asked that, but they said they can't tell us. I imagine they probably don't even know exactly themselves. Maybe they have a rough idea. Maybe they do, I don't know, but I would imagine they have a rough idea and they're just gonna see how they go. And they're gonna aim for something, and until they know for sure, they're not gonna tell us exactly when. Wonder what new animals will be. Yeah, I would imagine things like snakes and things. I don't know. We can only speculate on that at the moment. You're gonna message on official servers that full wipes coming July 1st. No, it's so July 1st. It's not coming out. It's coming out in 2026. It's not coming out this year. Rideable camels. Ah, camels would be cool. Camels would be very cool. But yeah, we gotta let them cook. And honestly, it's disappointing that it's gonna be 2026 just because I can't wait that long. But at the same time, let them cook. Let them let them do what they need to do. It's promising that they're not trying to rush it. What are you looking at? This is the assets for... This is everything they're working on, asset-wise, at the moment. That's Sakal assets compared to Nastara assets. And then the wells, and then we've got the screen. This is my special screenshot that I was given. Glad it wasn't this year for sure. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely expecting it to be this year, but I'm not mad about it. But yeah, is anyone very disappointed by it? Or is everyone pretty excited about it? Why announce it so early? I guess why not? I think it's important for them. I'm speculating, but I think it's important for them to get wish lists on Steam because maybe that's where they get a lot of funding and stuff. I'm not sure. So I think wish lists are important for them. So if you can, is it in the Badlands command, !Badlands? I think it helps them a lot when it's wish listed a bunch. But yeah, no, I guess it's something to look forward to. Also, all of the assets, when it does get released, all of the assets that they've made, that they bring out, are going to be available for the community on base game. You're not going to need the DLC to use the assets. Yes, I mean, that might be me, because I tried to make the video as quick as possible as like a quick fire of information. I'm sure other people probably made bigger videos, but that video was just me. That was me trying to spitfire all the information that I could as quickly as possible. But yeah, no, I'm sure other people made more in-depth videos, but that's why I'm doing this little Q&A and stuff, because I have more information that you guys might hear, but that was just like all the facts that we were given so far. But there's going to be a lot more information coming out in the next year from the devs. Only thing I'm disappointed about is the negativity I've seen in the community in a few of the streams I watched this morning. Can't please some people. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, not everybody's going to be happy, but I'm just excited that they're still working on stuff. And definitely after speaking to the devs and stuff, it makes me excited for the game even more. Because, like, you know, as a player, you might be like, oh, well, they're not fixing this. Why are they not fixing that? Why do they not care? Why do they not do this? Why do they not do that? But then when you actually have a conversation with them and see how much, like, passion they have for it, it kind of changes your perspective a little bit. Oh, let me take that timer off. They moved five of the jobs from unannounced to DayZ. Still 8 unannounced project listings. Yeah, I think they're definitely hiring a lot. Most importantly, did they have free beer in the presentation? An open bar, Kilo. An open bar. Would you believe it? They were buttering us up with beer. And food. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for what's to come. Who got the wasted? At the presentation, nobody got wasted at the presentation because we all got wasted the night before. So everyone was like, we were just chilling in the sun, having some beers, waiting for it to all be set up. It's also very difficult to get wasted off Prague beer, Czech beer. Was it top shelf? It was whatever was on tap. Probably Pilsner. They're totally working on DayZ 2 in my opinion. I believe so. Nothing was announced, but it would make sense for it doesn't make sense for them to announce it when they're bringing out a DLC. So in my opinion, I would speculate that yes, this is a stepping stone to DayZ 2 years down the line, maybe 5 years or so down the line. because I imagine that's going to be a huge project. But none of it. One of the devs did say that they, after Sakal, they hired 60 new people. So this Nastara has a lot of people working on it compared to Sakal. Yeah, Sully. I mean, I don't think zombies being fixed is going to be in this game, I imagine. I think it's either, from what I think, it's either they delay DayZ 2 by another few years to fix zombies in DayZ, or they just work on DayZ 2 and fix it. Right? To me, that makes more sense. Just like, you know, zombies aren't like ridiculously bad. They're just annoying. They up the dev pop 60 plus. Yeah, exactly. Love their marketing strategy of bringing streamers in, showing their appreciation for the people that run the community. Yeah, for sure. I think it's really cool because obviously it helps us too. Like we get a lot more views on our videos and stuff because like we're the ones hyping it up and we're the ones that have announced it essentially. So I think that's a really cool element that they kind of bring us in on, because they could just do the announcement themselves and then we just talk about it after. But instead, they brought us in, they give us information, like NDA information, press kits and stuff, and then we're the ones that tell you about it. It's a smart way to do it, and it's also really cool for us. And we're also under no obligation to say, oh my god, this is great, you know, play it, buy it, because it's yeah, we're under no obligation to say anything they want us to say. The Badlands are in South Dakota, not in Europe. It's not based on any real world location, Upper. It's all fictional. I assume Frost Time also gets support and more stuff added to that. Yeah, but I think a lot of their focus is going into Badlands. But I guess, yeah, if things need doing in Sakal, it will. Although I haven't played Sakal for a while, so I'm not sure of the new updates on that. Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years? Hopefully playing DayZ too. Hey, Alex. But yeah, I think, do you guys have any more questions? I think we've kind of answered. I think you guys have asked pretty much most of what we asked. Let me check. Why is that? Hang on, my short hasn't posted as a short or something. Has it? Okay. I tweeted as well, right? My tweet went out. I tweeted my screenshot. And my TikTok. And I think I gotta catch up with this 1 sec.
Also, not to be that guy, but during your video when it says high tier border POI, it says high tier border POI. Spell check, thank you, Kappa.
What did I, oh, okay. I knew there was gonna be something. I finished my video a couple days ago, and then I thought of new stuff to add, so I added that, and then I added more stuff. So I kept like adding stuff after I'd finished it. So it was just like quickly, and even this morning I added something as well. But yeah, if you want to check out the video, if you want all the information, do ! Badlands with the video has everything you need to know in it. And I think we're gonna jump into some Essica. Let me close this and that and that. IGN YouTube release announcement. Yeah, so there was a bunch of press there. So there's going to be, and obviously they did interviews and stuff as well with the devs while we were hanging around. So there'll be like press releasing info because they were there as well. So they would have had the same information as we did. So they would have prepared stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna pee. And then we're gonna jump into Essica. Is Essica popping? Let me check. Holly doesn't do typos, you're just reading wrong. Yeah, that's a you issue, Luke. Forbid you to play Essica? Why? Are you gonna play it? It's not popping. Why is it not popping right now? Well, we'll jump in and... It was kind of popping last night, right? Were they wearing press vests? A couple of the press came to Rusthaven and they were wearing press vests now and then. One of the press was wearing a vault suit with a press vest on. It was good. Probably because everyone was curious about the announcement. True. Oh, there's so much stuff on Twitter to catch up on, but I did the description, didn't I? Thumbnail. Let me change my thumbnail on the video real quick. Which one was it? That one? Okay. But yeah, it's very difficult doing voiceovers, I'll tell you that. It's very, very difficult doing voiceovers. Nobody knows what BST is? What do you mean? Tried playing Esca last night, I got lost because I only have watched a couple people play it. I was running around the woods by Spawn. That happens a lot. That even happens to me. I would suggest just following the roads. Hey Paul, how you doing? Are you left-handed? No, my thing's mirrored. So I look into the game and I play. Right. I go pee. I might take Huey out as well. And then back and we're going to play some Essica is the plan. Let me change my title. Okay. Did you guys try out the new map? No, but Adam played it on while he was doing the presentation. Okay, back in a sec. Be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take this old boy out. I'm back. I'm back with the sausage. Ooh. It's breezy outside. How's it going? Right, we need more beer. More beer. Hey Gucci. Okay, I'm sad that Essica's not popping right now, but I guess we'll just jump on. Because we'll only have today, and I think me and Lexi are playing on Wednesday. Not on Wednesday, on Sunday. You trying to come up here or you want to go up there? You want to come up here? Fine. Oh. The big sausage. He smells like a grassy boy. He's a little grassy boy. Too early for the NA crown? Yeah, when I came off yesterday, what time did I finish? 8? At 8, it was like half pop or just over. Which was popping, I guess. But, maybe a bit too early. Cheers. Cheers to the DayZ announcement. Hey, Azrael. So what's DayZ Badlands about? Exclamation mark Badlands. I would watch that video and you can wishlist it on Steam. New map. It's only a 1.5 minute video and it has all the information that we have. Pretty much. So I would suggest watching that video. Have I done everything I gotta do now? I've tweeted, I've done all that stuff. Can I close all this? Is everything working? How are people liking that private video? That one. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let me pop out my chat here. Okay. Hey Ben, games? What do you mean? Games? Hey Turbo and Sake. Want to play anything? Want to play what? I was about to jump into some Essica. They got horses. Hey Stuart. Commands for Essica is Kate. Oh, yeah, they have a kill feed and stuff, right, for the weekend? That's going to be interesting. Yeah, no, you want to come play some Essica? It's not popping right now, but it will be as soon as we get on. It's a weekend event thing, so everyone's got to wake up. Let's do it. Call me. We can get all the loot, and that's when everybody else gets on, when we get all the loot at spawn. And we get kill feed and KD this weekend. We gotta dominate. Is it like a rolling? Is the KD thing, you can see everybody's KD for the weekend? Will we get like whoever's got the best KD at the end of the week or something, the weekend? Live, and you wake up in the morning and your head feels twice the size. There you go. Let me put that in there. There we go. What beer are you drinking? It's from my keg. It's a Budweiser Light. But no. What's the one? The American one? Bud Light? Hang on. Am I pushed to talking or no? Hi. Hi.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
Good. Yo, do you know why Trey, like, yo, does Trey have a bit? Is there a bit where he asks people if they have herpes or something?
Oh, yeah, no, he asked everybody that.
Oh, he asked it. Okay. I was like, really? I was like, Trey, open a case. He's like, Ben, you have herpes? And I was like,
No,
whoa,
were you
whoa.
worried I told him something?
Well, I don't know. I was just like, I was like, yo, where did this come from? Like, no, I don't have herpes, but like.
Yeah, no, he asked us at the DayZ office, actually. There was 3 of us standing around, and he asked us, and then he was like, oh, at least 2 in 3 people have herpes, so that means 2 of us have it.
A lot of people have herpes. A lot of fucking people have herpes.
It's true.
I was just like, it was a bit of a jump scare. I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
No, I promise I didn't tell him about your herpes situation.
Thank you. That was personal. That was a personal, like, you know.
Have you, what, was it yesterday that you did the really long stream, or was that today? I forget.
Today / to, yeah, same.
How was the rust wipe?
It was good. It was good, but I was cooked. Holly, I'm getting too old to do 24-hour streams. I just had to.
Dude, you've been
tap
doing
out
it like
at
every
17.
other day.
Yeah, I think I'm too old for it now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Too old. But it was good, though. The 6 hours that I was on, it was really good.
Were you winning? Did you get rated?
Winning so hard.
Nice. Right, I'm loading in. When's the last time you played Essica?
Not in a long time, so I'm keen. I'm keen at.
Hell yeah. It usually starts filling up.
What server?
Because they're doing an event. The Lair Essica. He's playing Pummel. Party Animals? Party Animals is fun.
Alright, I'm downloading the mods. I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay. Nobody runs from the law. Another hour and a half, and the wave will be on. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pretty much every time I play the Lair, it's always empty when I get on, and then it ends up filling up a little bit. And then it's like queued by the end of the night. Fuck yeah. Hey, Spell. Need to try Shinabok. Texas Pin, that is so good. Honestly, I'm back in. I always thought Ceramon was weird for his light beer thing. I'm digging it. Like in Czech, it all felt so light, and it's like you don't get gassy from it. You don't like get so bloated from it. So it's nice. And then you can just drink so much of it without having to drink water all the time. You don't get a hangover. And this is, I mean, this very much reminds me of the beer we were drinking at the festival. I'm not sure exactly what beer it was, but it was very light and very kind of watery, I suppose. Light beer makes you number 2 more. Yeah, I have to.
You having some beers tonight, Holly? Some Friday night beers?
Fuck yeah! I got the Bud Light in my machine.
Bud Light? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I bought some kegs, and one of them was Bud Light. I'm getting behind Ceramon with the light beers, because in Czech they were all like really light beers, not necessarily low percent, but they were just super light and easy to drink.
Yeah, no, I back a light beer. I was just surprised you could even get Bud Light in the UK.
Yeah, no, I don't think you really can, but then I order these kegs from this site for my draft machine.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm in. Let me get rid of my timers.
How much does a keg cost?
I think it's like 30-something pounds. It works out a bit cheap. Well, yeah, no, but you get like, so it works out a little bit cheaper than getting like pints from the pub. Because it's like a draft machine, you know?
No, but how many beers do you get out of that?
I want to say like 13 pints.
13 pints for
Yeah.
30 pounds.
Yeah, so that's good. That's like, I don't know what it worked out to. Maybe like £3 a pint or something.
No, that's super cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it's nice. It's like proper from like a draft machine, so it's good. I like draft beer.
That's so fucking cheap. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, what's this place?
What the
Wait.
fuck?
There we go. Yeah, you need to get a draft. I got the Philips Perfect Draft, it's called. It's handy.
And then you just go on their website and then you've just got like all different kegs.
Yeah, so last time I had Lowenborough in it or something. They have Corona, Stella, all sorts of stuff. I hear a horse already.
You know that really northern spawn, sorry, that's like got like the weird underground part with a skeleton in it?
In Essica? Like in a witch's house?
Yeah.
They've added a bunch of different spawns on here. I just got a different spawn that I don't know, but I would suggest just following the thing. I think someone's at my door. One sec. Be right back.
Oh, good.
Be right back. You really want to come back up here? It's so hot though. You're gonna be a little hot sausage. Wait, we might be at the same spawn. No, this isn't the witch's house. I don't know. Hello? Yeah, I'm under a house with a skeleton.
Oh, I didn't go under it though, but
It must be a different one. Cause like I'm at the house where you go under. Did you follow the road?
well, I thought that I was at the house where I went under, but now I'm second guessing everything.
Did it have a big campfire next to it?
I didn't go down there. I just looked at it from afar and I was like,
No, but on the
"It
outside.
looks-" Oh no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Is there half a barn next to it?
No. If you follow the road, you'll get to somewhere. Because, like, on here they have different spawns, like different spawn towns. And then you just get to either Turk or Borosh. Nobody runs from the law. Hey, Zero, how you doing? What did you think of the announcement? Did you watch it?
I watched it. I watched all of it.
Yeah? Not super excited?
You want my opinion
Yeah.
on it?
Honest, yeah.
Well, I feel like
Nanaki, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and
nothing really,
Hitman with the brand new Prime sub as well. Thank you,
like,
guys.
there wasn't really anything that got announced, really. Like, they said it's like a Takistan neighbor and there's supposedly a bunch of assets, but like there weren't really any assets really shown.
Did you not see
And,
the
like,
assets?
I saw
Whose
the
video did you watch?
already existing Takistan ones. I
No.
saw well.
Whose video did you watch?
I was skipping between a bunch of
Oh.
videos. Like, I watched Wobo's. What assets did you say?
All of the assets. They had like, so if you watch, you watch my stream right now?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Give me a sec.
Let me get it up.
Revolut is 24/7
Shut up.
transaction.
I'm watching. I see.
Okay, one sec. You see this?
Yeah.
So this is like the Saka assets, and then this is the comparison of like how much bigger the project is in terms of like assets for
Yeah.
Nastara, and then they did some
Okay.
close-ups. So obviously these are a lot of the Takistan assets that they're porting from Arrowhead, and then there's all of the ones in the background. All the grayed out ones are like the new assets, I think.
That's what I thought too. But when you get the front up one of them, and yeah, right there, you see all those garages. That is like essentially a Takistan asset, just like extended by one garage, no? Or two garages. Like a lot of those
Yeah.
just look like Takistan assets that have just been like extended horizontally, like by two or something.
Yeah, I think it's gonna look a lot like them, but they're basically taking all the Taxdown assets, redoing them, and then putting them in DayZ. But then all these ones in the back, I don't think are in Takistan.
Yeah.
Like all the big things.
Those were the ones that I saw, was like the big dam and stuff. But I'll be 100% honest. Like I'm more interested in the assets, like the lootable assets, and a lot of the ones that are down there are just like all Takistan
Yeah, for sure.
extendoed or whatever. Like obviously, yeah, there were new assets.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how the map plays. The one thing that I'm keen about is they said, because we asked about progression, and they said that it's not going to be Sakal style progression. They're going to go back to like Cherno progression, which I'm happy about.
Which is like a one direction, you go northwest, or you go north, or you go east, or you go south type thing.
Well, with Sakal, it's like you go to the peninsula and that's where you loot, and that's the only kind of high tier area. So it's like very lack of progression-y. Whereas Chinaris, you have so many different routes that you can take to get geared up. So I think that's what they kind of see. Well, that's what they're trying to do with this. It's going to have different loot routes, and it's not just going to be... It's going to be like you go from this area of the map to that area of the map, but it's also going to have different routes that you could take, I imagine.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of my thing. It's like from where I'm sitting, not seeing anything like talking to him or whatever. It's very much so like
DayZ news.
You know, it's just very.
Yeah, we definitely didn't get a lot of information.
There wasn't much. Like I was watching Ish, and he was saying like there's like wells and stuff, and you got to build wells, but the devs don't even know how that's. They don't know if it's base building or like how they're gonna construct them yet. And it was just like a whole lot of like I don't know. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, because
so
I guess they have like a year.
There's not much to go on.
Yeah, I think they were trying to hold back a lot as well because they don't want to like give us all the information right now. But yeah, no, it's very like early days in terms of what the map looks like. I just found a horse with the stuff on it.
It's rideable?
Yeah, where are you?
At a well, I don't know where I am. Can two people get on horses?
Yeah, you can. I'm riding a horse right now.
And you can two people, one horse.
I don't think two people, one horse. Scroll wheel for speed. Whoa!
I forget where I'm at right now, but I'm really like at a spot I've never seen in my life. Apparently, I gotta follow the makeshift road.
Yeah, you might be at one of the other spawns. What do you see?
Bunch of houses in woods. Pathway. I'm gonna follow the pathway and I'll report back.
We're riding. I gotta hide my horse. Whoa. I feel like it wasn't this weird when you were riding it before. Don't let zombies get to it. Really? Will they whack it?
But yeah, it just felt like there wasn't really much to go on. Like it was like I didn't really see anything. I'm like,
yeah,
you know,
I
it
think
was jumping out at me.
I do think they're holding a lot back, like vehicles and stuff. They didn't say, but I think for sure there's gonna be something cool. Let me loot up a little bit before he gets here, because there should be lots of loot because the server's not full right now. Last time I've seen this. When somebody else is riding the horse, it looks so much better. Oh, how was Deer Isle earlier?
Good.
Yeah, did you
I've been
win?
loving Deer Isle.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I get the worst luck on there though, like terrible.
In what way?
I just dying to campers at the worst places, or just tragedy, just absolute tragedy all the time.
Fuck.
Oh, there's loads of dead
You've completed the
zombies.
mission and everything, right?
I'd done it once with Ceramore, and then we went round for days just murdering people. and then we perished.
What do you get when you complete it?
So from the carrier thing, the aircraft carrier, it's like the Snow Owl, the JMC gun, but the JMC gun you can get elsewhere. And then me and Sarah kind of loved, more than anything, we loved the stag grenades, which you can also get other places, but you get a bunch from the carrier. And the stag grenades are the, you know, where they spawn like 3 stag zombies.
Yeah.
And if you throw that at somebody, like, no matter how geared they are, they could be screwed. So it was perfect for when, yeah, like, I mean, they'd have to block and stuff, or they have to shoot. Even shooting them is rough. So if there was a dude camping up on top of one of the apartment things, you know, in, like, the hole and stuff, or on the roof. So we just threw one of those up there, and then they were screwed. So they, like, jumped down to try and get away from them, and we just killed them. So many situations like that. It's so fun.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I've done nothing. I just die at Area 42 most of the time, honestly.
I see. I barely even
Or
go to Area
Alcatraz.
42 because it's not part of the mission.
Wait, what is the... If you're doing the most min-max route, what is the min-max route of it all?
So getting a NBC kit just around spawn is good, and then go into the crater, getting the orb, and then go into Alcatraz, getting the key card, and then, which, like, the crater island is right next to the Alcatraz. And then ideally you get a boat and just boat straight to KMUC, go in there, get the staff out of there to the temple with the staff and the orb, and then you get the hammer, 2 bits of the hammer, then you get bear suit, then you use the hammer and you boat to Arctic.
Dude, my vision just blurred.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
Holy shit, there's a lot, huh?
Yeah. What have you been doing?
Dude, I just been running around killing people. I got a taser. I beat some guy with a boulder. Yeah. Okay, so I know where I'm at. You know the town that is, it's got a massive bridge before it.
Are you at the tents? Or are you at Tuck?
It's like a bridge, a lot of cars over it. You
Giant
go down,
bridge.
and then
Are you
go
there
up the
right
hill,
now?
And then there's a crashed plane, and then you go up, and there's a town that you go south from to Essica.
Okay, are you at the big bridge now?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Go, go, like, left. Go left.
Through the trees? Through the trees?
Yeah. No, like on the road. Main road, it's over a river, right?
Yeah.
Definitely over a river?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so go left, like, up towards Barash.
What is left relative to?
So you got the river. You could go right towards the tents, or you could go left. I could come and get you, but there's I think there's a lot of horses here.
I'm on Tuck Bridge.
Yeah. So go... Let me come get you with my horse.
I can go up. Do I go up the hill or do I go away from the hill?
Depends which way you're looking.
Depends which way I'm looking.
Your shadow right now is west. So if you were to go kind of east...
Okay, back towards Brenner.
Brenner?
Oh wait, is that Livonia?
Yeah.
Borosh.
Yeah, towards Barash.
Yes, Borosh.
You know where that is? Where's my horse gone? I got it. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is fine. Ah! It feels buggier than before. Like, it doesn't feel as smooth as before on the horses when I was playing them in Bitterroot.
So, Holly, what is your favorite map then?
I can never answer this. I don't have a favorite map because it really depends, like, what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes it's Daryl, sometimes it's Namalsk, sometimes it's Banov, sometimes it's Essica, you know? It depends what I fancy.
What are the moods?
If I want to just like, if I just want Carnage and Chaos, it's Essica. Or, yeah. Or if it's Adventure, Daryl or Banov. Namalsk is good for Carnage. Chill would be Chernarus, Livonia.
You like chill Cherno? Okay.
Yeah, Cherno is like if I just want to chill and chat and stuff. How do I make my horse make noises? Are you following the river right now?
I'm following the road.
Next to the river?
Yeah, next to the river, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Hopeful. Can you eat horse and not get sick? I think so, but you don't want to be doing that. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, what's my honk button? Oh, no, I don't have it. I think I need to get my stamina back. Hey, little guy. So you got the river to your right now and you're following the road?
Yeah.
Okay. You should see me in a second then. This is so much fun on the horses. I see you. Is that you?
Yes. Oh my god, you have a horse.
Yeah. There's also a bicycle down there, but there's a bunch of other horses. You want to ride this one?
Dude, it even has a fucking animation.
It looks a bit wonky when you're on it, but it looks really cool when you're watching it. And the zombie's whacking. Be careful. Stay. Ah, shit.
I don't want to keep it out, but this is what I mean. Like, this is made by community. We never see anything like this when it comes to official
Wouldn't that
stuff.
be sick though if we can get horses on the new map?
Yes. Even anything like that, just to tease it and show a tiny little taste of something like this would just be so cool.
When you ride it, you'll see why it maybe isn't ready. It looks a bit janky when you're on it.
It's also modded though.
You can do scroll wheel to like slow down. It looks so sick when you watch somebody do spacebar to jump. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It feels janky when you're on it, but it looks so sick.
Oh my god.
Dude, you weren't on here. So they keep doing events on this server, and a couple of weeks ago it was like trolley cart event, and you could customize the trolley cart with different signs and different shit on it, like all over it. It was so cool.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Can you get on the back?
Let me try. I don't think so. There was a horse. Wait, I'm pretty sure there was a horse over here. Let me go get it. I think they spawn with everything.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Okay. Can you eat the horse? Yeah, but I think they have a lot of health. I'm pretty sure with the horse mod, you can get an apple and call it to you. As long as you're maybe within a certain distance or something, you can call your horse with an apple. They don't spawn with anything unless that changed. Does that mean I just stole somebody's horse? Because that had everything on it. Some spawn with all, some don't. Okay, let me see if this guy had some. There was a bunch of horses in Barash, but I didn't see him to check them. Oh, where's he gone? I hear one over here.
Holly, give us her best southern yeehaw.
John, thanks for the $2 dono super chat. When I get on my horse. I can hear it, but I can't see it. How do you get in the server? Just search the lair Essica. But please, if you are in the server, please don't be in stream at the same time. Ah, oh, man, it's got nothing on it. Okay, we'll find one in Tuck.
Well, I won't take it then, because if you don't have one.
No, take it, because we'll get another one.
Okay.
Some spawn with everything, some don't. So then you gotta find the, like, bridle and stuff.
You know when, you know this is how I ended up being Australian in heritage? Is because one of my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpas or something stole a horse.
Yeah, no, I've heard that. Well, there you go. It's full circle. You just stole my horse.
Yeah. I feel like this really just comes, like, it comes natural to me. You know what I mean?
But yeah, as soon as we get on the horse, I'll give you a yeehaw. Hey, Matt, welcome in. Can't ride together. Not on the same horse, no. You haven't played this, Essica, right?
No.
There's a lot of cool added areas, and there's a really cool millie in the west where you can get loads of shit.
I might have got the horse stuck.
No. What did you do to it?
There's a lot of cars.
Can you jump over them?
It's huffing at me as well. It's going.
Oh, you pissed it off. Are you at the bridge?
Dead. Wouldn't even let me get off of it.
Uh-oh. You can't back up? Can we see him?
I need assistance. I'm stuck on a horse.
I think I see ya. Yeah, they are a bit janky. They were in Bitroot for a while. They'd always get stuck on hills, like pretty steep hills. Really, Robert? Hey, Anon. Maybe if I punch it. Or maybe, what if I uncon you?
Yeah, I don't see you. Oh, I see you down there. Okay.
Can you eat a horse? I think so, yeah. But you shouldn't. You can't move him anywhere?
No.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Oh. Did you... Oh my god. What are they doing to you? What is happening?
I don't know what's happening to me. Holly, I don't know what's happening to me.
You just keep going up and down in the air.
I don't know what just
I think you're getting whacked. Oh my god. This doesn't look right.
Am I good?
I don't think you're okay. I wonder if they teleported you, but then you kind of bugged out. Yeah, the horses need some work.
I'm still equally as excited about them. I'm still just as excited as when I started. But
are you still alive?
The cars. I don't know. I'm off of the server. I got kicked off the server.
Seriously?
I got banned.
Wait, was it like a ban because you were TPing everywhere?
I don't know. It says you are banned.
Actually?
Yeah, just crank it, yeah. Just crank it. I'm loading back in.
Did you need to see that from my perspective? Oh, you went uncon.
I'm on.
You need to see that from my perspective. That was the weirdest shit. You were just going up and down in the sky. I'm fixing you.
Oh, I'm only chunked. I'm
Are
all
you
good.
okay? Oh, have some rubbers. Here you go. What else do you have?
Thank you. BK.
Okay. Oh, let's go check the tents. Maybe we can get some stuff. Is it popping? Not sure. It wasn't when I got on, but maybe it is soon, hopefully. You want some cereals?
I ate a bunch of food. That's all good. That's all you Nice.
I can't believe you're only chunked from that. You were getting whacked so
Yeah.
much.
I was like in the air floating and I dropped down as well. Wait, what the fuck? There's a kill feed on this server?
Yeah, so for the weekend they've got a kill feed and you can do exclamation mark KD, I think, for your KD. It's like a weekend event thing.
Okay, so we need to stack bodies then, right?
Yep. Wait, what's our in-game names?
4 Ben Fruit.
I'm 7 HollyRex. Why?
I don't know. How did that happen? Is that from an event?
I don't know, because the last event that we did together was the trios event, but we would have been the same number, no?
Yeah, that's a strange conundrum.
KD session is for the life. Or KD session, then KD for the life.
I might need to back up HollyRex.
Yeah. Okay, Ben Fruit.
Thank you, 7 HollyRex.
Anytime for Ben.
That's so weird, because the trios, I remember the trios, we played with Terrible, we did the shit. Why do we have different numbers? What the heck is...
What the helly? You piss me off with that so much because I've been saying that and it's really annoying.
It's fucking annoying, isn't it? It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, and the only reason I know about it is because you keep saying it and then I keep saying it ironically and then it's just always in my head.
That's how it starts. You start saying things ironically and then it's like GG's. It's GG.
What the helly? Ooh, do I go for the shorts? I got room. I got room. I don't got room. No, he pisses me off at that.
So I'm
bleeding
fighting
toe.
fat loot over here.
Yeah, see that's the thing. Like this server, it's probably like getting up there now, but whenever I get on, it's like empty. So then you get all the spawn loot. It's usually when all the geared folks get on too, and like hang around spawn.
Whoa, hello.
Whoa.
Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Yeah,
Didn't he
I
ask
thought you were
for
my
your
buddy.
identification?
Yeah, I'm talking to a dude over here. I thought it was you, and then he spoke.
I didn't know anybody was here.
Do you want to kill him?
I don't know. Do we want
There's some
to?
food right here if you guys need any.
KD,
Yeah.
KD, which one's him?
The one that's not me.
I just spawned in.
I got shorts on.
There. I have no clue where I'm at. Do you know where we are?
I call this the tents. That scared the fuck out of me. That was a good shot. God damn.
57 meters. Or no sight. I had no sight.
That was a nasty shot. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't even know you had a gun. Fair play.
Dude. Come on, our KD. We gotta get that KD up.
You got any more ammo for that longhorn?
Yeah, you've got one?
Yeah, no sight on it though. This dude's got a pill up. You should take that.
I dropped you two just there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've got no sight either.
Oh, poor guy. He sounded so nice too. I guess he doesn't need to know where we are now. I guess we're murdering. We gotta get that KD. I gotta go eat all my snacks. I got too much stuff. Is Ben Aussie? Yeah.
We're not bad people, Holly. It's the name of the game. It's weekend KD ratio. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do this to us. It's their fault.
They do this to us. They want this. You don't put
yeah.
KD and a kill feed if you don't want people to KD and kill feed, you know?
Exactly. Watch when we get to, like, further south in the map. Fucking silent SVDs everywhere.
Oh, man, that scares me.
Yeah. Drives me nuts. I was being stalked by a silent SVD for, like, 3 or 4, probably even 5 hours the last time. But we need to get the silent SVDs. If you find any NBC, I guess pick it up. Because then we get keycards to get the good shit.
Sick, okay.
Hey, my son. But yeah.
Holly, I woke up at 7:30 p.m. today.
Wow. Is that like normal for you?
No.
Is that because you were on for 24 hours yesterday? Hey, Prawn.
Kind of, but not really. I think I'm just cooked. I think it's just GG's for me. I'm just full degen now.
Wait, so what is it
schedule.
what time is it for you right now?
2 a.m.
Oh, so you've got like a long day ahead of you. You've only been up for what? 7 hours?
Oh, actually, sorry. I got on at 7:30. I woke up at 6 p.m. my time. So I've been up for 8 hours. But still, 6 p.m.'s diabolical, right?
I mean, how long did you sleep for?
Like 4, 5.
Is that normal?
Yeah. What time do you wake up at?
Maybe around 9, 10 at the moment.
What's like the recently? What is the most degen you've gotten as far as sleep schedules go?
Last week. But that was like, so we were going to sleep ridiculously late and waking up ridiculously early because we were away all week. So that was like 3 hours, max 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And I usually get 8 hours of sleep, so that was rough for me.
How was Rust Haven?
It was so good. I think you would have loved it.
Was it good music?
It was a lot of EDM and stuff, and it was like, but it wasn't like a music festival. It was just like an apocalyptic festival, and there was just so much cool shit to see there and stuff to do. There was like a party bus. There was all sorts of shit. It was so fun.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Lots of beer, lots of food.
Beer and food. Fuck yeah.
There was wrestling. There was fighting. So they had like a fight pit where people would just go and like they would do the fight, and you could either do it with the gloves, or you could do it with this bat thing, or you could do it with, I don't know, you choose.
The bat?
It was like a bat, but it was like covered in foam and duct tape, kind of that. So it wasn't like hard, but it would cut you if it got you in the wrong place, kind of thing, you know. So it was a bit messy, but so they had the fight pit, so people would go and do that, and a few of the devs did it, or I guess at least one of the devs did it, and he got through to like he was asked to do the final thing. So there was like an arena, and one of the nights or one of the days they did the fight in finale, and it was really cool. It was like they would do the rounds, the fights would happen, and then there was like a blindfolded fight as well with the bats, which was fun to watch. And then whenever somebody would like lose, they would get their throat cut, like RP by the dude, and then they would like fall on the ground and die, and then they would have to be carried off by 2 of the people. These like big dudes would carry them off like as if they were a dead body. It was really, really cool to watch.
How did you win? If in a wrestling match, how will you win? Like, just the other person taps? Or, like, were they choking one another out? Were they going unpumped?
I don't think they were allowed to choke each other out, although I think it got a bit messy one of the times. Like, it seemed like there was an actual fight about to break out because one of the guys was pissed off that the other dude was doing stuff he wasn't supposed to. But, like, yeah, it was, there was certain ways to win. Either if the other person tapped out, I think there was more rules that I didn't really know, but mostly if you got them into a position where they had to tap out.
You won.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool. And you didn't get in there? You weren't wrestling?
No. No, it was just fun to watch. It was really cool.
Did Sour get in there and wrestle?
No, he didn't.
Did any of the, like, the DayZ people, like, non-developers get in there and wrestle?
No, they were thinking about it, but one of the devs did it a few times. He got like a cut on his face from it. And then he was in the like big arena final.
Really?
Yeah, but he lost his fight.
Oh, fuck. And
Hey,
what are your
Scarface.
thoughts and opinions about the DayZ developers saying they can beat DayZ?
Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. We're gonna set it up.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Scotty was like unusually, like it's kind of scary how confident he was. That
Really? Like, actually confident or jokingly confident?
No, like genuinely, he, without a shadow of a doubt, he seems to think that. So it was that kind of scared me a little bit at how confident he was, but no, we got this. We're gonna have to set it up at some point for sure.
I said this already publicly. I said I'd bet Lax against like the DayZ devs. I would put my money on Lax.
Just Lax alone. Lax was 20 of them.
Take them all.
Yeah.
I think Lax could take 50 of them.
He would just accidentally do something and everybody would drop dead and he'd be like, oh, fancy that. Like he would just be the last survivor by accident.
I think it'd be a clear cover. I'll put money on my boy Lax.
No, we definitely need to set it up because we need to shut Scotty up. Easy win. Oh, I have a Pioneer mag. I've got a Pioneer. Do you have a battery?
I went to Burning Man 2 years, highly recommended.
Oh, really? Awesome. Yeah, a few people have been mentioning Burning Man. I've never been, so I don't know what it's like, but this is like a very community-driven festival that we went to, Rusthaven. It was really, really cool. Kills are kills, what Alex would say, yeah. But yeah, John, thank you for the $2 super chat again. Oh, the zombie's getting the horse. We save him. You like it, Apples? Where'd they go? Wait, what? Did it run away or did it disappear? Let's hit the well down here, maybe.
Yeah, I was just saying, I was gonna think I was dying at first.
And then I need to pour another beer.
Fuck yeah, I was actually, yeah. Oh my god, Holly, well.
Great minds.
Just thinking it. Beer, fucking, I was just thinking.
Suicide do see? Why does it say that?
think it's suicide.
Why does it say it like that?
Maybe they don't like the suicide word.
Oh.
But that's a strange thing if you don't like the suicide word just to make something that like looks like suicide. So I don't know if maybe it's another language. It's another language.
Maybe. Is that like... It's gotta be, right? Badlands
Maybe, yeah.
2026, yeah. Have you played the Badlands expansion? No, but we saw a little preview being played by Adam while we were there. You know what's gonna happen? I'll get a horse and hit by a landmine. Yeah, I'll make sure to place the landmines. Just for you, Baffles. Wait, let me check the... How do we do the KD thing? Did I kill someone? Overall KD 1.27. Oh, KD session maybe?
I don't have anything pop up.
Did nothing pop up for you?
KD 1.00. Oh my god.
Is KD for the entire time on the server, or is KD just for this? How do we do KD session? I go in the shed and pour a beer.
I just got one tapped. Holly, help, help. Well, was that you? Holly?
What's up? I was pouring a beer.
I'm uncon at the well.
Seriously?
You are trolling. Yo, you are that was you.
No.
No. Wait, where are you?
I was in the shed.
Oh my god. Yo, you scared the fuck out of me. You scared the actual fuck
I just
out
found
of
it
me.
and I couldn't help it.
And I like the added touch that you actually bought the beer. I heard the... Oh, there's a guy!
Oh my god.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Are you
I'm
serious?
Dead, I'm dead.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I'm unconscious.
You died.
I'm uncon. I think I'm probably about to die. No, I died. Okay, we gotta go get him. He had like a BK or something.
Yeah.
I was about to go and deagle his
red
ass.
health.
No, you weren't.
I was on red health, so he just one tapped me.
You were not on red health.
I was red health.
Why were you red health?
Because I got hit ungone by somebody. I was on red health.
That does nothing. Okay, I'm at the barrage spawn. What do you see? We gotta get our KD back up.
I'm in the trees somewhere. Your KD's only dropping below like an even number if you die twice, so we just can't die again. I'm at the bridge.
Okay, the bridge with the same bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're close to him then.
Yeah. I'm gonna just run straight back.
I should have just sledged his ass. I was thinking about sledging him, but then I was like, well, I have guns, but I only have chambered guns.
I need a beer, but I just feel like I can't justify going and getting one right now when I'm in the...
Yeah, you need to get a win to get a beer. Or maybe you need a beer to get a win. Who knows?
That is the age-old question, isn't it?
Yeah, what comes first, the beer or the win? No, it'll be fine. We're gonna get... Oh, I forgot I had my Pioneer too. I had a Pioneer with a mag. I wasn't ready, okay. We were warming up. The name started with an L. I didn't look what it was, but I saw an L.
Okay.
That's what they're gonna have in a minute.
You guys were all dressed up for Rust Haven. Did you guys all prepare for it?
Yeah, so like we knew we were going to Rust Haven. We weren't really sure what to expect, but they did bring us. So like I just got my outfits ready, but there was like a team kind of, and they brought us a bunch of clothes that we could wear. Like shit tons of post-apocalyptic stuff. Because the idea is everybody there has to be dressed up. So it's like really immersive. You don't have normal looking people walking around. Everyone's looking messy.
You can't wear normal stuff.
Yeah. So that it's like super immersive when you're walking around. And it was really cool. Like everybody, there was some crazy outfits. There was some Alien vs Predator outfits and stuff as well. Like some really cool gaming stuff. Lots of Fallout stuff and whatnot. Stalker stuff. The Stalker dev team was in the same giant military tent as us. And they had like one of the guys that do like hand makes actual Stalker outfits. That was really cool.
Yeah, hell yeah. So is the Fallout development team based in Prague as well? Is that why they were there, or?
Fallout team wasn't there, but the Stalker team was there. I believe they're based there. The Grey Zone team was there. The Kingdom Come team was there. So there's a lot of different dev teams there.
Shit.
Yeah.
Were they all developers? Is everybody that goes to that thing a developer?
No, so it's essentially like a community event at that place, but a lot of them are into games and stuff. So then it's kind of like a gaming community post-apocalyptic event. So like DayZ had a stall there where you could go and play DayZ. The Grey Zone team you could play that. So yeah.
Was there as well?
Yeah. So yeah, there's lots of gaming stuff going on. You could basically, if you walk around, there was basically like NPCs that would give you a quest.
Or like LARPers?
Yeah, there was a lot of RPing going on, and you could get involved and you could just do like the quests and stuff to get stuff at the end. There was a barter system where you get coins and you could barter with people. Like you could just go up to anybody and say like, you know, I want your coins. Can I challenge you for them or something? And then you could use the coins for the casino or for strippers or for all sorts of different things around the festival.
Well, you could gamble?
Yeah. There was like a casino that basically there's factions that live there or that like go there every weekend. So when this festival is on, they have like, imagine a Fallout settlement. That's basically what the entire place looked like. It was all like handmade bases, essentially. And there was different factions that you could kind of stumble into. One of them was like a Kuru faction. We went in there and the dude was talking to us because like the people that like maintain these factions and stuff, they were super friendly and they like were just had stuff set up for the event. And we walked in and the dude he challenged us to ride this like inverted bicycle and stuff at the Kuru faction. So we were trying that, but then you look in the background and there's these people just like with sausages on the end of sticks over a barrel, cooking them up at the Kuru faction. So that was funny. And there's just loads of stuff like that, like different factions. I guess they do like RP stuff. One of the factions had battleships, like a giant battleships, but it was shots. So like they'd invite you to play, but if you lose, you got to do the shots, stuff like that. And then that faction also were in charge of the casino. So they took us over to the casino. You go in and it's literally like a casino out of Fallout. Like it's this dingy little place, but really cool. And we played some blackjack. Yeah.
Did you win?
I won a little bit, but then I lost everything.
Oh man.
But it was like just this coin system. But yeah, there's some really wacky
was one
stuff.
coin to $1 because the coins were for booze and stuff, right?
No, so we had a wristband that you would put money on. So you at the entrance you put cash on your wristband and then you just tap everywhere. So you don't need to carry cash. And then the coins were just like an in-festival currency, just like an in-game currency. They don't necessarily mean cash. They just mean you could use these coins to get certain things. Sometimes places would let you buy food with them. Sometimes places would let you buy beer with them. But like not everywhere did.
That's cool.
Somebody's got an LAR right now.
Yeah. Yo, the guy that killed us he did not loot any of us. Did you tap
Really?
him up at all?
I shot, but I don't think it hit at all.
You sure? Where was he? Was he on top of the hill, on top of the mountain?
No, he was right next to. He was like at the shed when I died. Let me run back
Did you
towards
accept
there.
any missions?
We tried. The only problem was because we tried to accept some quests because Sour came up to us or someone came up to us and they're like, I got this quest, I got this quest. So we were like intrigued. We were like, what the fuck do we do? So we went and followed this map. Like we went through the woods to this map location. And then we got there and it was all in check. Like all of the quest stuff and the notes and things were in check, which made it difficult to kind of complete them.
Read it.
We found this one note and we asked around like what does it mean, and everybody was laughing at us because the note was like part of the lore and it said the tea in the library, because there was like a old like library looking thing there. It said the tea in the library has Viagra and laxative in it, so don't drink the tea.
But you didn't know what that meant?
No.
Hello?
Did anyone drink the tea?
No, we never found the library. This was in the evening that we found the note, and I guess
Need help?
please.
Yeah, sure. I have no stamina.
Alright, well I secured all of our gear, so he didn't loot us, which is a little bit fucking
Interesting.
disrespectful, personally.
Yeah, I liked our gear. Do I whack this guy?
I'm
KD?
gonna take a piss and grab a beer because I earned it by getting our gear back, even though I
Okay.
didn't kill the guy because I didn't really want. I'll be right back.
You like third person? No, Robert. I prefer first person in DayZ. If you want to be really immersive, you start eating in the NPCs. Snap a pic and note and ask Google. Yeah, we were doing that, but it's like it wasn't very immersive doing that all the time, and like it just made it messy when you got 10 people running around trying to do these quests. Yeah, it was a very cool vibe. Oh, I need a horse. It was a very cool vibe. And the community aspect of it was really, really cool. I missed. Capelli, thank you very much for the 9-month resub and memes. I thank you for the 4-month resub earlier as well. Thank you guys, and thanks for the follows. Yeah, if you want to check out the announcement, do !Badlands, and you can also wishlist it now on Steam if you wanted to. If you want to help out the devs. You day drinking? It's evening right now, Baldhead. It's like 5:30. What? I just got one shot. I don't even know where that came from. I didn't even hear it. What was the kill feed saying? I don't think we can still see the kill feed unless it's like when it happens. Nobody runs from the law. Bad Touch, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. That was out of nowhere. Is this the bridge spawn? Oh, it's a bar spawn again. I'm gonna go this way and I should get to the road, I guess. No, that guy that I saw only had a sporter. He's not gonna one shot.
Back at the town that we died at, or?
I may have just got one shot, but I'm on my way.
What?
Yeah, no, I just got domed out of nowhere. I didn't even see it coming.
We gotta lock in. These people,
Yeah,
they're
no.
not fucking around. They're trying to get the KD up. We need
Exactly. I should have whacked the guy that I saw at spawn.
Should have. Yep. Yep.
Oh, you know what else I had at the festival?
What?
Women mud wrestling.
Really?
Yeah, that drew a big crowd.
Women mud wrestling.
Yeah, I didn't get to see because there was such a big crowd that I couldn't like see anything.
Was this like a competition as well? Another competition?
Yeah, I think it was just like they would 1v1 each other.
Oh. And they were like choking each other out and shit?
Well, I don't know. I didn't see.
Oh.
Too much of a crowd.
Yeah, right. I actually have been getting into the UFC lately, so it intrigues me a lot, this whole wrestling fighting thing you've been telling me about, because I've been watching hella UFC.
It was basically like that, I guess.
Will they throw punches, like legit punches at each other? Just at the regular wrestling thing?
At the fight pit, they would. I think you could do gloves. I don't know if you could do bare knuckle. I heard about bare knuckle, but I didn't see it. So that might have been a thing. I'm not sure. Nobody runs from the law. Decoup, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome in. Thought you were going to say that you got in on that wrestling. I thought about it because it meant a shower. I think you got a shower if you did the mud wrestling. And there was no other way of a shower. But I did not end up doing it. Do I go... I go up this way. Because that way is Barrage, so I go that way? Would you go next time if you're invited? Hey, Grimy.
To Prague?
Yeah. Or to Rusthaven.
I mean, that sounds cool. That sounds like a fun time, Dad. It's just a little too... It's just too far. Oh my god! Yo, look top right.
Wait. Oh, is that French Mile?
Yeah, Mile
Really?
Frenchie.
I just heard that shot. That was in Barash.
Was it? Go
Yeah.
kill him. Go kill him and go
Do
and
it.
say, Bon voyage, bâtard.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, buddy. So if I run back the way we came from, I should come to, like, that's where he's fighting at?
Yeah, yeah. If you were to run, you know, on the road that I met you, if you just carry on down the road where I came from, that's Barash. I could run to you or I could run to Barash and try to whack him.
It's up to you, honestly. We'll probably fucking run into him again later. Maybe just come to me.
Okay.
I'm just well camping while we talk type shit.
Nice. Gotta get that KD. But yeah, Jacob, thank you again for the 4 months.
Well, yeah, it's just so
Hey,
far,
Gino.
Holly. It's just so far.
Yeah.
It's just so far.
Honestly, like the week felt like 2 weeks. It felt because we did the because it was the Prague thing, then it was the announcement thing, and then it was like we kind of split the week by doing Rusthaven, so it felt like we were there forever. So it felt like worth it. Like I imagine if you were coming from that far, it would feel worth it if you did the whole week.
Mm-hmm.
It was so fun though.
Yeah, Rusthaven sounds like a good time. Although I will say I'm not much for sleeping in tents and festivaling it up. I'm not much of a festival person.
Well, I've never really like camped properly at a festival before, so a lot of people were a bit concerned. I don't know, because we had no showers.
No showers?
Yeah, no, it was just like, so we had our camp and then we had like a private area, kind of. So with the devs and with Greyzo devs were in our area, Stalker devs were in our area, but like it was away from the rest of the people. So we had our private kind of area and then we had like sinks, kind of like taps and stuff that we could use. And I thought that would be a problem, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't a problem at all after doing it. And I thought that the beds were going to be awful because it was a cot that was like 2 inches off the ground and we were sleeping on the ground. Like, it was the floor. There was no cover on the ground. So all we had was the big tent over us. So I thought, oh shit, that's going to be rough. But we just bug sprayed around it. And honestly, once I got into my sleeping bag every night, I was out like a log. I woke up in the morning and that was it. Like, I did not wake up through the night.
I mean, like, I'll keep it a buck. Call me a pussy or whatever, but I like a comfortable bed and a warm shower. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I've been to some festivals, but I'll be honest, every single time I've gone to a festival that is a multi-day extender, I've like left and come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I mean, with the amount of beer and stuff that we drank, sleeping was not a problem.
But that's the issue. The amount of beer I drink, it's like I would like my own bed. I'd need it.
We had a big snorer in the tent, and it was really funny one of the nights, because we got back, like, I got back kind of, it was one of the press team. So it was TJ, one of the press team. He was, like, he'd fallen asleep on the coach and stuff, so we knew he was a snorer. But then we got back to the tent one of the time. It was hilarious. Like, he didn't wake me up when I was asleep, but when we got back to the tent and everybody else was sleeping, a couple of us got back at, like, 3:30 or something. Everybody else was sleeping, including TJ, and then Mike walked up, and like as he took a step close to him, everybody else was in their sleeping bags, and he just made this ungodly noise. And
Really?
Mike was like, it sounded like a bear aggro. So we started crying, laughing, and I swear we woke everybody up because I couldn't stop laughing.
Did he wake up?
Yeah, no, I asked him the next day. I was like, did you hear us all laughing? He was like, yeah, I woke up, everybody's laughing. I didn't know why, so I went back to sleep. No, it was good.
I would say all the people that I've met in my life that have snored, they never wake up from other noises. So it's like they snore, keep you awake, and then when you laugh, they don't wake up, and it's just like, fuck.
That was a funny night. Eating squirrel? No way, April. What the heck? Hey, Oni, welcome in. Loved your apocalypse outfit in Prague. Thank you. Palmer Trees, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Because apparently there was bears apparently in Prague. Apparently it's especially when on the way to Tizzy, Scotty turned around and told us like, yeah, there could be bears, actual bears. Franken, if you're talking about the Badlands stuff, do exclamation mark Badlands, or this event is they've just got like kill feed going on. They've got horses, all stuff like that. Are you on the move or are you camping the well still?
Oh, I started moving south a little bit, just to the hunting cabins. Try and get a 308.
The hunting cabins? The Maximilian?
I don't know what it's called, the little cabins? 308s? There's a well, south.
Brick
North.
building?
Yeah, brick building, yeah.
And like a car park?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Let me... How about? Hey creator, welcome in. Ooh, do you know where we can we should check the faces. That usually has 308s.
The faces?
You know the faces? The stone faces. It's kind of close to where you are, but I forget how to get there because it's in the woods. Have you never played like any Essica?
No, I haven't, but I don't know the call outs. So, like, if you take me there, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I've seen that, but I don't know, like.
Well, it's like, what's it called in real life? I think I just heard those shots. You know Mount Rushmore?
Oh yeah.
It's
the
those ones?
Yeah, in the US, Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, and they got the faces on the rocks.
The presidents? Are they presidents or are they who's on Mount
I don't know.
Rushmore?
Maybe. Oh, you hear those shots?
No, they were the founding fathers. I know what it is. The founding fathers. I think. Mount Rushmore? Founding fathers?
Maybe. No? Presidents? We're not supposed to know. We're not
Apparently
American.
it's the Kardashians. The Kardashians.
Oh, that
are
makes
on it.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to know who's on Mount Rushmore. We're British and Australian. You know what I mean? Like, we don't
Yeah.
need to know that. I know there's like 5 of them, I think. 5 of them.
I always thought it was just from The Simpsons, to be honest.
You didn't think it was a real thing?
No.
Honestly, you should know if it's on The Simpsons, then it's a real thing or
That's
it's going to be a
true.
real thing.
Yeah.
Because they predict or they recall. Legit.
Like the dolphin takeover?
I have not seen that.
The Halloween episode where the dolphins take over the world?
No.
That's a scary episode.
Is it? Dolphins are fucked. You
Yeah.
wouldn't want dolphins to take over the world, man.
Exactly. They're too smart.
They're just cooked. Dolphins are just cooked cunts.
Yep. You gotta watch that episode. It's one of the Halloween ones. We gotta get guns. Do you have guns and ammo?
Yeah, I've got guns ammo, yeah.
Okay, because there's bad things happening. At I heard the shots of the last people that died at the tents.
You're seeing tents?
No, I'm like, it was like off in the distance as I'm running towards you.
Oh, okay.
Are you still at Maximilian?
Yeah, I'm just got here. I'm drinking up out of loot.
Hey, Commons, how are you doing? Hey, Grego. Again. Does this take me... Oh, I'm bugging out again. Does this take me to... Maximilian, or does it take me to Tuck? Hey, Save the Treasure, we're with Ben. NG.
It's so fascinating. That guy killed us and then never looted us.
So do they not take anything?
Nope.
No pioneer, no ammo, no food?
Nothing.
That's weird, because like they were scrappy. I'm sure they only had a BK and they're scrappy clothes.
BK. Yeah, exactly. That's weird as. So strange.
Did he die too? No, because he would have seen his body. I think I missed my shot, so. I'm actually impressed that you keep interacting with chat. Most people in your shoes think they're too important to do that. No, I wouldn't be here without you guys. What do you mean? I like chatting to you guys. Alright, I think I'm very close. You went past the burning church and stuff?
You're...
Did you find a 308 or anything?
I've got my longhorn still, and I got a CR557 with a hunting scope and a bunch
Oh,
of ammo.
nice. You lost like I was last night? No, because I follow the roads to Coop. Even now, even after I've got so many hours in Essica, I still follow the roads. Because the woods can be rough out here. Oh, they have Russian roulette on here too. At the moment. You can spin the cylinder. Heard you how to run in with Honest Chris Trustworthy. Who's that? Okay, I'm really, really close. All roads lead to Barash, right? Pretty much, yeah. If you don't end up in Barash, you're not doing it right. I appreciate it, bad touch. I'm here.
Fuck yeah. I'm just in the cars looting up.
Okay, I'm gonna go hit the well real quick. So what do you think? Do you want to, do we either go, carry on going south and get more geared, or we go get our KD up here first? Hey, what? What? Is that you? My gosh! Is that you? It's you, isn't
Wait,
it?
Holly? Wait. Oh,
my
my
gosh.
God, Holly. Sorry.
You asshole.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you have this longhorn? Sorry, I didn't know. Whoa!
I already
No,
have a long
that
one.
was
You take it
unnecessary.
back.
Okay, can I have half that ammo then, please?
There you go.
Thank you.
Nobody runs from
Oh my
the
God,
law.
I'm tuna moth
You
rotted.
use
I'm
random
moth
characters,
brain
don't you?
I have 4 fucking heat packs on me. What am I doing?
Yeah,
boys?
you do not need those. Crunchy Pickle, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome in.
Yeah, I do random characters. Sorry to cut you off. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I heard the running. I was like, that must be him. Then you came in whacking.
Yeah, I was just needed a little revenge. Little revenge.
Yeah, what do you think? South?
Oh, sorry. What?
we
Think of,
so we either go south and get more geared, or we hang around here for a little bit, like go hang around and kill more people to get the KD.
I'm happy to do anything. Honestly, I like the idea of killing people, but I like the idea of getting rich.
There is a melee kind of close. Challenge: each time you get an even KD, find a revolver and Russian roulette yourself. Imagine we're super geared and we have to do that though. You checked all this, right?
Yeah, I looted 98%. Yeah, let's go to that millie. That's a good millie idea.
Okay. Do you have a knife or snacks that are ready to
Do
go?
you need one?
Sure. Thanks. Hey Marcus, welcome in. Hey Naughty, how you doing? Hi. Oh, loads of snacks. For me?
Yeah, take him.
Thanks.
Yo, I saw this really good mod on the Zero servers. So when
Yeah.
you lean, it slows your
Yeah.
movement.
It's so. Have your movement? It's so. Have you've been playing on Daryl, right?
Yeah.
I love the idea of the mod, but at the moment I think one, it's too slow when you lean, and two, it's like when you lean and you try and run again, it takes too long to snap back. Like there's too much of a delay between slow and being able to run again. But I think if they just altered it a little bit, that would be so good.
Yeah. The idea is so much better than the alternative.
Yeah.
To, like what you get on day one these days. Where
Yeah.
people have macros set up and
Yeah,
just
like the double
every time they
keybinds
press
and
A,
shit.
it
Oh, I
presses
hate that.
Q or whatever. Like. So much
And it
better.
looks so silly. Like you always know when somebody's doing it because like you see them in a field and they're like zigzagging, they're going like, you know, they're leaning all the
Yeah.
time.
There's people that do it and they do it just like themselves, which
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. But then you can instantly tell when somebody has a keybind, because even if
Yeah.
they take the smallest step, it's an insta lean. It's like makes me feel sick to my stomach. It actually really,
The leaner wieners.
yeah. It's genuinely, I'm so surprised it hasn't been addressed on vanilla or even like been kind of like what's it called when people say that something's not ideal and it kind of just gets like people are like, that's not good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I
Well,
don't know the
wasn't
word.
I feel like one of the updates it stopped people from being able to double keybind because then Ceremon was saying like he can't like normally he double keybinds his F so that he can do something and he can drink at the same time, so he had to not do that anymore. So, but then I feel like people complained so much maybe that they stopped that. I don't know. I think something
Yeah.
prevented people double keybinding and then it reverted back. So they definitely can do it.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not any form of like countermeasure to it. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous.
The problem is, like, I double keybind my 1 and 2. So, like, I have 1 and 2 on my keyboard and I have 1 and 2 on my mouse so that I can switch guns quickly. So, I guess you need the ability to double keybind, but just not certain things.
Oh wait, you're saying they double keybind it just in the settings?
Yeah, no, if you go into your settings, you can double keybind A and lean and D and lean.
Well, so they don't even macro it. They just fucking use this. Oh my god.
Unless maybe that's so you definitely used to be able to do that, but maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Is now they changed it so you can't. And maybe they have to macro it now. I guess I don't know.
That's wild. If you can do
Yeah.
it in game, that's even worse than what I imagined. I thought it was all third-party macro. Like, I mean, it's not a
Yeah.
difficult macro.
No,
it's
you
the
definitely
simplest
used to be
macro
able
you could
to,
ever
for
set
sure.
up.
But yeah, it's annoying.
The way I look at
I
it,
see a dead
right,
thing.
is if people are like doing it and they're like actually using their so I think that you shouldn't be able to like there should be a you know an disincentive like although I don't know if that's
Yeah.
a word but
Like
it
they shouldn't
shouldn't
make it
be
so
as-
easy.
yeah
Like,
you-
I can
if you're
do
doing your
this.
fingers,
But like I think it's so silly if you can double keybind it to A and D so that you don't even have to
Yeah.
think about doing it.
yeah. Well, I don't even think you should be able to do it if you use your fingers. But if somebody uses their fingers, it's just in the game at that point. Like,
Yeah.
you're just playing the game. But when people start macroing it, and then it's like, oh, I think it's so lame.
Someone's here. There's dead zombies everywhere. Maybe they moved to Possestra already? Oh no, aggro zombie on armor barrack. Yeah.
I think he's in the dorm room.
Yeah, he must be in armor because the... Wait, where's that zombie going? Zombie is aggroed, so they've got to be somewhere around.
Could he have left and gone to that town just south of here? Like,
Maybe.
Already?
But, like, they must have just left if they did. The zombie's still running over here, but maybe it just lost his scent, so it's just running randomly. We could try and catch up.
Yeah, I think we just skip all this and go to the next town because I think there's more likelihood they're next.
Yeah, there's
potentially.
not going to be anything here if they'd looted it. Did you go outside the wall?
Yeah, I'm just down below the compound now. Run towards the next town.
Okay. They gotta be close if they're not in there. Never seen this part. Is this where good loot is? It's good to loot. You can get M16s and stuff there. Definitely a good place to loot near spawn for sure. Hey Tyresees, welcome in.
Oh my god, it's Jerry Can. You're right. Oh my god, the server's filling up and I love seeing the names I'm seeing.
That's a Mosin, but I didn't hear the shot. Everything so far has been at spawn because I've like heard all the kills.
I think there'll be somebody down here. I'm quite confident.
Yeah, the zombie was still running, and that would have stopped running pretty quick after it loses the scent, right? So they must have just left if they're not still in there.
It didn't have the aggroed arms.
No, that happens when it stops running. So it was still in the running, like aggro phase.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. Like that would have just happened. Oh wait, I see. I thought no, it's a zombie. It was a happy zombie. But the zombie spawned down there already.
Is there a happy zombie?
Yeah, like a runner zombie.
That's such a good name for the joggers, is the fucking happy zombies. I love that.
Yeah, they're just chilling, you know. They're living life. So I'd say they're either at PD or well here. I'd hit PD all the time first, right? At the front. There's two of them. I missed.
I missed two. There's. Oh my god, that was kind of good.
Oh my gosh! I can't do this without a
good?
scope. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm unconscious.
No.
I'm just down the hill from you slightly.
Okay. We're gonna try cover.
I'm dead.
Are you dead?
I'm dead, yeah.
Shit, I cannot. Oh, it was Mile! No!
You killed us?
Yeah,
You,
well,
me?
I'm alive, but I need to get your gun. I don't know where you are.
Kill him. I'm just like above the store.
Oh my gosh! They're chasing me! I need the scope. I can't see his body. I can't do this without a scope. Ow! Ah! Ah, shit, he got me.
No.
Dude, I can't do that without a scope. That shit sucks.
No. No.
Oh no. Fuck, it was
No.
Mile and his friend. We gotta get revenge.
1 sec. I'll be right back.
God damn it. I can't believe I didn't have a scope on that thing. Why did they not spawn it with scopes? That's like the 4th one we've found without a scope. I can't believe they missed so many shots because I think they had a BK-18. Hey, Chris. There's like 3 of them. I think there may have been 3 of them because I heard somebody whacking in the school. While there was maybe 2 people chasing me. Unless it was zombies. There was definitely 1 person chasing me, but I felt like 2. I was really desperately trying to find the CR527 because he had a hunting scope on it. Oh no. Piss off! Why are they spawning like this? This is a sick joke.
So I just called Mile on Discord. I called him a bastard. We need to go kill him. We need to go kill him.
We need a standoff. A time and place.
Yeah.
Dude, these longhorns. I just found another no scope longhorn. Why are they doing this to us? What are you drinking today? I'm on the beers. Bud Lights. Okay, you're taking the piss now. Hey, Ivan. Yeah, you can never accuse me of using a crosshair. Bud Light. How many kilometers is this map? Exclamation mark map sizes. I think it's in there. Elegant? Am I supposed to be? Hey Mike, welcome in. Each to their own, Jerry. I think it's not too bad. Oh, well, no danger of that, Tysees. I'm not trying to be elegant for you.
Yo, I've got a gun. We need to go kill Miles so bad.
Okay, but do you know where you spawned?
No, I'm in the middle of nowhere where a PD. Some guy came up, he sniffed me, he said, "You smell like my bitch," and I beat his ass.
Nice. You smell like my bitch. What PD are you in?
I don't know.
Was it big PD or yellow PD?
Big PD.
Oh, okay. So if you'll follow like a main road, a giant bridge that takes you to Borosh. I'm near the tents.
Okay. If I were to try and get to the tents from here, where do I go?
So if you follow the road, you'll see like a giant bridge. If you kind of, instead of taking the bridge, you veer off to the right. Okay. And then you'll hit the water in the road.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Okay. I'll try and get some gear at the tents.
Easy peasy. We need to go kill Mile. I just called him a bastard like 10 times in a row, so.
And did he say anything about where he's going? I imagine he's going to go just south from there. So like Essica?
Yeah, he'll go Essica probably. I would assume so.
Easy. It's getting spicy up at spawn now. I don't know why these, is this like part of the event or something that they're spawning with no scope? Hey Clover, welcome in. Can't believe they put Essica in Essica. What do you mean, Milk Toast?
Wait, what?
He just killed Nina. And Nigel. Okay, dude's hacking. He's on one with that binder.
I'm calling him back and I'm going to tell him that he's a rookie team. BRB.
Travis just killed Leo. Dude, this kill feed is interesting. Mile is on one. Those thousands of hours in day one in the mouse pays off. Although he did miss a shit ton of shots on me if that was him. Yeah, no, it must have been him because I got killed by... Did I get killed by Mile? Poncho guy? Never played this map. Is it good? It's a lot of fun. If you like PvP, it's a great map. Have you been having a good bench over Mark and just stepped out for a break? Yeah, Sports, it's been good so far. We're trying to up our KD because this server has like a kill feed today for the weekend. For the event thing. So we're trying to murder people. We got the leggings. Do we do the leggings? Air or horse? Does it have anything on it? Oh, that might be the one that Ben got stuck. I think Ben has killed me every time I met him on day one. Does he say he's friendly and then he shoots? No, Ben's MO is like to infiltrate. Which map you like the most? I don't have a favorite. It just depends what I fancy at the time.
Alright, so I called him and I said, good job team killing, da 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 da. He's like, I just killed a guy, he has a DMR.
No.
This is not ideal.
Oh, that's bad. Wait, so he
Really?
was Nina his team?
Yeah, Nina was
Oh.
Nina and friends, and Nina ran in front of Mile, and Mile,
Oh,
that's
no.
why I teamed up, is because he killed her, but she walked in front of him.
And now he's got a DMR. Wait, so if they're teamed up, he's gonna be coming back here to try and meet her, no?
I don't know what they're doing, but he has a lot of gear. He said, come back, buddy, I have a DMR now.
Oh, shit. He'll probably be hanging out there waiting for Nina to get back, I think. If we get a
Yeah, I said I
sniper.
was coming back with a pistol. I said I was coming back with a pistol, to be careful.
Last time it was Christmas, he asked if I wanted a Christmas present. The present was a shotgun to the face.
They're demons, though. They are Namalsk demons, those
Yep.
two.
The day one gang.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I have a fucking bus.
Wait, really?
I don't know if it works, but I see one.
Like
Oh, it has no wheels on it.
Oh man, is it a drivable
Oh.
bus?
I can't even drive it either. I capped.
Oh, you might be. Do you hear a horse?
No.
You might be close if you see the. Do you see a big barn?
I think I did. I'm running down the hill. I think I see the, I see the bridge. I see the bridge. I'm close.
Okay, I'm on the bridge.
I'm coming over.
Oh, we should. We
Yes,
do the
jump.
faces.
Jump. Yeah, I see you.
Nice. Yeah, we do the faces. Try and get a 308 or something, like a tundra, and then
Yep.
we go get
Let's
him.
do- Yerp.
Was it Mile that killed me as well when I died?
I think Nina killed you. Mile
okay.
killed me from the kill feed.
Hey,
That's how I knew
Deadwoods.
you had died to the same group as because it said Nina.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I think Nina was chasing me, and then I guess Mile was like killing zombies. And as I was about to go and kill Mile that was killing zombies, I got shot in the back.
Fuck. I was running down to cover and I thought I had enough stamina to get there. I did not have enough stamina, so I was just in the open, like, it was grim. Grim.
Yeah, I kept trying to like run over to see if I could see your CR, but I just couldn't see your body. What's your KD? I don't know. I don't know if it's like
peel.
Oh, you bastard. I was doing my beer. Ah, man.
308 bullets.
No.
You say no?
No.
Wait, did you
I,
get another beer?
yeah.
Do you pour pints or do you pour schooners? Do you know what a schooner is?
No. I
So,
have.
a scoot.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go.
No, you go.
You go. You go.
Okay, I bought, you know, like I think they call them steins. It's like the glass big one, but it's like a mini version of it. But like, because it's cold from the keg, I just pour one of those smaller glasses, because then every time I pour, it's cold.
Right. Like, would you say if you took a regular can of beer, a regular sized can of beer?
What's regular though? Like a can of a Coke or a can of beer?
Can of beer, just a regular
Yeah,
can of beer.
so like a big one.
Would that go into the glass? Not a tall boy like you usually drink, like a regular can of
Oh,
beer.
see, I feel like a tall boy is a regular can of beer. No?
I mean, I respect it, but like, you know, like a 350,
Is that not a can of Coke?
Yeah, like a can of Coke, can of beer.
Oh, that's a
Can of
mini
Coke, can of
beer. That's okay. I mean, yeah, that would
A
go in it.
It would go in it? Full or
Yeah,
not?
yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Because we have pints, which is like
I have a landmine.
1.5 times a regular can of beer, and then a schooner usually fits a regular can of beer. That's what we always would get Tassie. That was like a big Tasmanian thing as a schooner.
And that's the mini one or the big one?
That's just a regular. If you were to pour like any bottle of beer / regular sized can of beer into it, it would fit usually.
Like a can of Coke size, that is, or no?
Well, what's a can of Coke? 320?
330 or something?
Yeah, so about that. Maybe 350-ish, 330. Yeah, about that.
So a schooner is a mini beer?
Yeah, pretty much. It's smaller than the pint, so. But it's like a very Australian thing. You get a schooner because sometimes when it gets, you knock them back. You knock them
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I guess because it's really hot there. We usually it's either a pint or half pint here, but most people just order a pint.
But you get a half pint. Is that like they put it in a pint glass and it's just half of it?
No,
filled
it's
up?
like normally it'd be like half a pint glass, like it's a smaller glass. But there's no point in ordering that unless you're in a rush.
Yeah.
Oh, cell murdering. We heard those shots, I think. Do you want to hold on to this landmine or?
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
We can put it somewhere and then tell Miles to come and meet us there.
Do a cheeky little setup. If I got in with a landmine, that'd be the best day ever.
I don't know where all these snipers are. I don't know if they changed things for the event. Because I'm just finding a bunch of these longhorns, which would make me sad. Hey Softdad, did the dev show you anything more than what they released on Steam page? I haven't seen what they released on their Steam page, but if you do exclamation mark Badlands, that's everything that all the info we had. And then yeah, we did like a Q&A and stuff, so I went through that earlier in the first like couple hours of my stream. Favorite non-alcoholic drink? Water, tea, coffee, tea. That's probably what I drink most of is tea and tea and water. We have no 308s, right?
Nope. I got my shotty though with 2 shots though, so if anybody looks at this funny, dead to me.
Nice. Here, take that.
Oh, thank you.
Cake and Penny. Make love, not war. That's two people from chat.
Beer break, beer break.
Okay. Cheers. What brand of tea? Yorkshire. Usually. Yorkshire tea. Is Earl Grey and English breakfast tea the same? No, I don't think so. I never really knew, like, if I go to a restaurant, usually I would just order, like, tea. I would just ask for tea. But then I realized there's lots of different teas. And then, so I'd have to say, like, English breakfast tea, but I think Earl Grey is something different. I was never that sophisticated. The AMD draw, and yeah, so I think it finished last night. And then there was is there terms and conditions, like when it says when you'll be emailed or something, or contacted, I imagine? Thanks, Oni. Can't drink Yorkshire without milk. Well, I mean, yeah, you put milk in Yorkshire. What do you mean? That's a really long beer break. But yeah, I've gotten into my green teas recently. My mom bought me like a set of different teas, and it's got all sorts of different things, and that's nice. I like that. Gonna make him throw up? Well, that's his problem. Why is he not back yet?
Wow, thanks, Holly.
You're welcome. Nice, Maximus.
I'm just watching that top right. I just want to see.
Yeah.
2 meters, mile.
Oh, I didn't realize it. Wait, no, that's the meters of how close they were when they killed them, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
distance, yeah.
Oh, we need to get those long shots in then. I feel like all of my shots recently have just been arm shots, though. Everybody's fucking Johnny Bravo, and I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, people are getting real good for some reason right now.
Well, it's like do you not like see, like when you shoot somebody, like I shot somebody with a Mosin point blank, and it's just always, they tank it, so I can only assume that it's an arm shot or a gun shot?
Yeah, well, I hit arm shots, and everybody else just hits me right in the cranium, and I just get fucked. I just been getting cooked.
I'm gonna have to start just going for the legs. It's like the Tarkov meta.
What's the meta? Legs?
Legs, yeah, when somebody's super armored up, or it used to be anyway, when somebody's super armored up, you just go for the legs and they're fucked. Welcome in, TARDIS. Chocolate hobnob Stuntington tier best. I'm not a huge hobnob fan, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer a chocolate digestive. Yeah, so the rebuilding of wells is interesting for sure. Right, we're back at Maximilian. We could check the hunting areas and then go. Do you reckon he's waiting a possessor for
Probably, yeah, because I saw Nina F11 just before, so.
Nina, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So she'll know where to go. Nina's such a sweetheart, though. Are we gonna have to go rogue?
Yeah. Well, they're both very friendly. They're both very friendly, but I think I made enemies with them when I called Mile on on Discord and just kind of started calling me a bastard over and over again, you know, so.
So is that all your heat packs? Are we playing this dirty then?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I think Marl and Nina, they're very friendly. Like you said, if we go up there and we say, hey guys, let's just team up, I reckon maybe they would think about it. But
And then we shoot them?
oh my, whoa.
Well, we need revenge, no?
We do. If we're going for revenge, let's do it the old-fashioned way.
You can't get in anybody else's bad bugs? Is that what you're saying?
No. Holly, enough people already hate me, you know what I mean? And if we do this, I'll be the one that gets the blame for it. So we just, you know. Just a good old-fashioned homicide, you know?
Oh no, Salty's on.
We don't need to be
She
scared
just
of
got killed by a
Salty.
bandage.
Yeah. Amateur.
We'll hear
What
it
is
coming.
it, amateur hour?
I need something more than this. No scope bullshit. Sal would be so proud of me right now. Where is he? Did you close all these doors when you came through?
Nope.
Okay, we got a dirty door shutter around.
So you didn't get sick when you went to Prague?
No, I have an immune system of the beast, I think.
Really?
There's a few people now, I think Sour, Trey, and Paul, but they must have been kissing
Yeah.
or something.
I bet you they were kissing.
Yeah.
I can see that.
But even in like, I think everybody came sick, back sick from Vegas, and then same with San Diego, a lot of people got sick, but I take my vitamins, you know?
Dude, yo, I used to get really sick all the time. I don't really get sick anymore either. I feel like genuinely, like, I actually have a really good immune system too now.
Yeah? You take your
Personally,
vitamins?
Yeah. I take my vitamins, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, have some bullets.
But when I get sick, I usually get really sick. Like, I don't often get sick, but if I get sick, it's usually like fucked.
Yeah. Let me take that. Maybe I should take both, just in case we find a Mosin. Somebody's got a Tundra. Okay, we're gonna hit Bun still, get some stuff. We can find M16s there. I don't like the dark chocolate digestives. I like the normal ones though. British fact of the day, the reason you were supposed to hot milk in us was because you had cheap china, didn't put milk in first, so it would break. Oh. I don't do hot milk. I mean, if I'm using like a tea set, I'll do milk. I usually do milk in last anyway. Then you can have the proper amount of milk. What guns do you have now? You got a shotgun?
Shoddy with so many shots. Oh,
Nice. Are you rifling it or buckshot?
man. Buckshot in it for now. I think I might even put this landmine, to be honest with you, Holly. I really don't want to get shot and then just blow up.
I'll put it down. I'll put it down. Gimme.
Okay, there you go.
I'll put it at bomb still. And then if we go to Possessor and we hear the boom, we catch him.
Yerp.
What's my favorite map? I don't really have a favorite
yo,
map. It depends on the. It depends on my mood.
Okay,
Depends what I
Sonic,
fancy.
You want me to fix your bag up real quick?
There's a blaze. There's a blaze.
Oh, sick. I got a hunting scope I can give you.
I got like 3.
Nice. Drop
I
your
don't
bag
know.
real quick. I'll fix it real quick for you.
But it's fixed. What do you mean? What are you trying
Not on
to?
my screen. Maybe drop it real quick. I'll fix it for you.
Why?
I'll fix it for you.
Oh no! Why did I do that? Why did I fall for that? I had such a nice outfit. You sick son of a bitch.
What are you, Holly? What are you doing? Oh, Holly, sorry, I picked up your landmine. My apologies. Here, there's a landmine just there. My bad.
That's crazy.
You dropped it, picked
I don't
it up, and then you dropped it again.
I don't know. I thought I was winning something.
I thought you realized when you picked it up like instantly. You like.
I
dropped
don't know
it
what I expected there, but for some reason I was like, what if it's a good outcome? Let me do it. It's like being at a carnival. What if I win? Right, I don't know. Hang on, I'm kind of lost now. Is it that away? I think it's that away.
Yeah.
Or it's
look
through
up
these
at the sky and
trees.
then look at the ground real quick. You're like out of sync.
So are you.
Yeah, it's like through here. Am I?
Yeah. I can't believe he just did that to me. Do you need this longhorn? You have one, no? I dropped it. Never mind.
Oh, I'll take it. Oh.
But did you not? You had one.
No, I didn't have one. You took my longhorn.
No, but you had two. So I dropped the one back to you. Do you not pick it up? Take that hunting stand.
Okay.
And then,
We're a
yeah,
little
it's just through
scattered
here.
right now.
Revenge is the mission.
Yep. It's the only mission.
He apparently loves a good gamble. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting there. Somebody's got an SVD somewhere. Does the icon show everything that's on the gun, or is it just like a generic? Maybe just generic, right?
Sorry, I missed the question. What was that?
You know when it says the kill feed and it shows the gun, is that just generic gun? Like it doesn't show everything that's on the gun? Generic?
Yeah, I don't think it shows the attachments. Yeah, just the base.
What's the difference between ARMA 3, DayZ versus normal? I mean, it's a whole different game. Like ARMA, yeah, ARMA is a milsim. DayZ is not. But, and I guess a different engine, kind of. Different
Really gonna get you a
community.
new bag. It's pretty bright. Might give us away.
Yeah, no, I don't know why I picked it up. Don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's all good though. It's fine for now. It'll do for now.
Hey, let me see your backpack real quick. I got some. I fix it. It's looking a bit broken.
It's
No?
actually warm
Yeah?
right now. It's all good.
No,
It's perfect condition.
I see something on it. I think there's a bug on it. You should take that off.
I think
No, there's definitely a poisonous spider on it.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Do you like Frankie on PC? I've never watched, really. I don't really watch much of anything. Okay, zombies are super chill, so I'm guessing this place is ours to loot right now. I'm going in. I hear shots.
Wait, where?
Like south? Come on, where's all the stuff? Oh, I didn't pick up that. I swear. There was an MP5 in there. I don't know if you're interested. It did have a 30 round mag. Oh, are you okay?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you okay? What happened?
Yeah, I'm all good. I got a few zombies on me, but I'm just like closing all the doors. It's fine.
You shot?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Did you hear that shot?
No. Where was the shot at?
In the bunker that you came from?
I'm not in the bunker. I'm in the dorm room.
When you were in the bunker. I can't tell if you're trolling right now.
What the heck is?
What the hell? I don't know what to believe anymore, Simon T either. He's just so good at
This
lying.
is a bit, right? You're just trying to troll me because I took your backpack.
Sure.
Was there a shot?
I really can't tell if you're joking.
I don't know what I would be joking about. I'm really confused right now. I'm extremely confused.
Did you check this place properly, the armor barrack? Because usually there's like M16s and stuff in here. It was like a flash or something. Do you want the MP5? There was like 2 30-round mags for it.
Really?
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, what the heck is? I'll take that for sure.
Okay, there's it's in the barrack. In the bunker. The one that you didn't shoot in.
Okay, do you have the mags for it on you?
There's 1 mag in it. I did try and pick it up, but then I locked zombies in and I didn't pick it up, I guess. Other one. And then I got 1 30-rounder on me. I think it's on your right.
Holly, you letting them out. Holly, you let them out. This, I think I left one in there too. You might just need to kill him. Or lock him up with him.
You're stealing them.
Ow! I'm getting my fucking ass kicked right now. 1 sec. I don't have no bandages. You got bandages?
Yeah, I got 1.
Oh no, I'm bleeding.
Is that all our bandages? I gotta go pee. Can I go pee?
Yeah, I'll cover. Can I get
Okay.
the 30 rounder?
Oh yeah, here. Ammo and 30. Be right back.
Thank you.
I gotta pee. Are you kidding me? What did you you stole my hat? Is this because I sledged you?
Sorry, I'm back. I was just AFK for a second. Sorry. I was AFK while you were AFK. I apologize. I needed to take a piss as well. I needed to take a...
Okay.
I'm back.
Well, those handcuffs are mine now.
What
Somebody must
handcuffs?
have, yeah, somebody must have came in here and handcuffed me while you were AFK and took my hat. I don't know.
Wait, what kind of hat did you have?
I don't. It kind of looks like the one you're wearing. It's coincidence, right? I
What?
know. Imagine.
What the heck is...
What the hell?
Thanks to close the light. Thanks, Holly. Oh, but bike!
Okay, you can be the bait on the bike.
Dude, I will say, the new vehicle update with like the networking or whatever is so good.
I remember watching Lax drive one of those bikes before, and it was ridiculous. Like he was just swaying from side to side. Is that
It's
what
fun.
they fixed?
Yeah, well, it's all cars. That's like the bikes were like more emphasized, I guess, because
Hey, there
they're
was
a
Sony
little
here.
more modded. But just all the
Ooh,
cars
there was
are
a
so much
tray.
better, and you can ride bikes now.
Nice.
Best part of the last update, the car networking changes.
Dude, we hear that shot. That was Mile. He killed Tento, and we heard it over this way.
That's a fucking DMR too. Oh
Yeah.
man.
I'm locked in over here. That's it's not like, it wasn't in Possestra. I don't think.
It scares me if it's not in there, but you've got the blaze, so you could hit a nice shot from afar. So we don't even need to get close to him.
Hey, Sour Skulls. I reckon he might be kind of waiting for Nina in the trees or something.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Maybe up on the hill, sniping
Yeah.
down into the town or something like that.
Yeah, because there's a hill on the other side. The shots, I don't know how to tell how far shots are anymore. It sounded far, but... Yeah, maybe on the opposite side.
Yeah, that's what I think. DMRs scare me when you don't even have a
Oh,
fucking
dead guy on a
vest.
bike. In the middle of the field. You see
That's
that?
him. That would have
Yeah,
been the
yeah.
dude who got sniped for sure.
Yeah, he must be waiting in the tree somewhere. Maybe he tries to loot. If we just bait that body, we'll just wait, and then Nina's gonna get back. She's gonna try and loot that body. Miles gonna show himself.
Do you even have anything in the bag?
NBC pants. You want me to take them out?
Just drop the bag. I'll carry your shit for you.
That's it. I put it in my stuff.
Oh, I see. I'm running right to left. Right to left across the hill. I don't know if they're geared or not. I just see one. Down
Maybe
the hill,
Nina?
he's right to left, but going down a little bit.
I see.
Coming down the hill. Is he geared?
Yeah, I think that might be DMR. DMR. That's Mile.
I'm moving left if you want to pop
Yeah.
shots. You got this, Holly.
We need to nail him. I don't have eyes right now. I'm moving with you.
He's about to hit the road. He's hitting the road right now. He's out of stam. This is the time to take the shot.
Oh, he's in the bush. I can't see.
dead ahead of me right now. In the open, so open.
I don't
Yeah,
see.
behind.
Where?
Behind the little lip. He's still moving left. He's behind the little lip.
Okay.
Keep moving left with me. He's gonna pop out behind this lip in a second, I think.
I see.
Yep, dead ahead of you.
Uncon.
You got him?
Yeah. Fuck yeah!
Yes, Holly!
Whew.
Yo, good fucking work. Okay,
Dude,
careful,
the
that means
first shot
Nero's
did
probably
not
gonna be
knock
anywhere
him.
near.
I had to hit 2 of those shots to knock him.
He might have a vest or something.
Must have. Yeah, maybe he was running
fucking
towards Nina or
shots.
something.
Yeah, just be real careful on the left, because he was direct route.
Whew. I had to hit 2 of them to knock him.
Drop me the blaze, I'll take the blaze, you take the DMR.
You got bullets or you need?
I'll take the 2 for now, just see what he's got.
He's got a
Good
blaze too,
fucking
holy
shooting.
shit. And an AK, wow. Oh, I ruined his backpack. Can you carry the meat and shit? I can't pick up any of that if you can.
HollyRex heart, HollyRex heart, HollyRexy.
Whew. Lost Arena, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome in. Ah.
I got as much as I could. Do you have any spare 308 bullets?
Yeah, I got a box and a stack. I'm gonna go in this
Nice
bush.
work.
Take that
We
box
should
too. I got
go
a lot.
because he'll come straight back and Nina will probably be close. So we should just get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
Do you want this AK? I can blaze and DMR you blaze and AK?
I'm happy with what I got. You take it. It's all good.
No, because I'm not going to DMR AK and blaze, but I'll blaze for long range, DMR for close range. I can do that.
Oh, it's got a fuck ton of ammo.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that shit. You want the MP5 at all, or?
No.
Give me a sec, 1 sec. I'm just picking this all up. Do I call him on Discord or is that too cocky?
do it.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me get into a rush. Cover me.
Hey, Racer, welcome in. That's revenge right there. It was only 156 meters, so why the fuck did the first shot not knock him, dude? What's the cutoff for blaze knock on a plate? Is it less than 156 meters now? Because it used to be around 200 or 180 or something. DMR makes blaze redundant? Nope. Definitely not. Not for me, at least. I like, I mean, we might as, so if I have, there's no point in me having an AK, a DMR, and a blaze. He might as well have a blaze and a AK, and I have a DMR and a blaze, because I can close quarter a DMR. No problem. So, we might as well, like, even it out. And with this scope, that's okay. I would even put a red dot on the DMR. Take your backpack. I'm not pissing about right now. First shot was shoulder hit. No, it's stunned enough that it was a... so shoulder isn't a hitbox. It's either arm or chest or head or legs. So it's... That would have been a chest hit because they stunned so much, I believe. So I guess the blaze knockout range with a plate is less than 156 right now.
Yeah, I was just telling him how he's like made too much noise.
What'd he say?
He just laughed. He laughed, and I said it's not like because Milo always gets up around this time because he goes for lunch, and I said it's not lunchtime yet. Come on back, buddy. I love Miles. Miles is a good lad. He's a good. He takes a good joke. He's a good.
Yeah. I think I ran with him a couple times. Okay, so either you need armor, I think West Millie is a good shout. West Millie has ARMA. It's like over by Cooler. Or we do... I don't really want to go into Essigo when you're so squishy.
Yeah,
We could do the
any vest
resort.
would be nice. Wait, come here. Eat these two real quick. Just let's make some space in my inventory, please.
Oh.
Ooh, that was like a landmine or
Oh
something.
shit, I forgot. I need to put our landmine down somewhere. The resort is a good shout for armor. I feel like I always find plates there. Which is over by Goulash.
Let's do it.
Just make crotch shots and insta-kill. Hey, Sleepwalking. What's the event exactly? It's like a Wild West kind of thing. It's got horses, the spinny thing. You can do Russian roulette with the revolvers. Outfit-wise, there's like lots of different Wild West outfits for the weekend. Over here.
Thank you.
You know when you hit somebody in the arm, it's not going to stun them, right? Or it does?
I don't know how that works with the DMR. I think it might have to be a chest shot in order to stun.
Because like so that was a 156 meter hit. But that was, I hit them once with the blaze. They got really stunned like you do with an LAR, but they didn't go uncon. So does that mean it was either an arm hit stun, or it was just out of the range to uncon somebody with a chest hit with the plate, with the blaze? Because I know they lowered it a bunch.
I don't know. Because I've been shot in the chest with like LARs and stuff and I haven't been stunned. It all feels a little weird
Oh,
sometimes.
really?
Like sometimes there seems like there's almost no means to the madness, but...
Yeah. The hitboxes seem a bit funky. This is not Badlands. No, Mad Dog. Badlands is out next year. What was everyone playing while we were away? Like what maps? I saw a lot of Salvation. Did you play that?
Yeah, I don't know what Salvation is. I know it's like a big base building or something, but I don't know anything
Oh, okay.
about Salvation.
Is Badlands the name of the
It's
new
on
map?
Sakal or something maybe? Or it has
Cherno,
Sakal
I think.
assets? Well, it's Cherno.
Yeah, Salvation Chano.
Well, I just saw the snow assets and I assumed it was always
Oh.
Sakal, but... Yeah.
No, Badlands is the name of the DLC expansion, just like Frostline is the name of that DLC expansion, but Sakal was the map, and Nastara is the map for Badlands. Hey, Joseph. It's like I was popping again for some reason. Oh, really? Yeah, if you want to check out my Badlands video, you can do !Badlands or !announcement to check out the info video that I did. And you can wishlist it on Steam right now. It's not out until next year though. But I do think wishlisting it on Steam helps the dev, so if you want to do that, that's helpful for them. Do we want to swim across? Or do we want to do the bridge over here and then go down that way?
Let's take the bridge. Where are we going to? We're going up through the trees? Are we going to the airfield or?
There's a resort that's like just past Goulash, so it's just over there, past the trees. but on the other side of the water. And that has, for some reason, it has like a lot of plate spawns. And then we can like go back up towards Essica or Airfield or something. The airfield on here is big. It's got lots of stuff.
Okay, awesome.
Mission just tells them how demanded it'll be. I think they get like maybe funding or something from like how many wishes they get. I think it's really important to them. Just like to any game. That's why a lot of game devs, they push for people to wishlist it, because I think it determines a lot about maybe funding, but I'm just guessing here. I don't think it's just like it tells them how demanded it is, because they're already working on it. But I think it helps them with stuff. I don't know.
There's a bear on the road up there. I've never seen that before on this map.
Oh shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This scope is ruined and it's unusable. Do you have a hunting scope?
Oh my goodness. I had so many that I dropped.
Me too. I haven't seen that. It was ruined and it was completely I have a pillad scope, but that's not as good. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll take P-Lad for a hunting scope. I'll take that.
Oh really? You want to swap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swapsies.
Nice. Have you seen the damage scope?
Bottomless brunches. Oh, what?
Oh,
What
I
did you
love
say?
bottomless
Sorry.
brunch. I just said yesterday how I need to go to a bottomless brunch with mimosas.
Yeah, dude, I was literally thinking just like an hour ago. I was like, damn, bro, it's been so long since I've been to a bottomless brunch, and I'm like, dude, those things they go hard, right?
Yeah, we need to do that in San Diego. That's the perfect place to do a bottomless brunch.
Mm-hmm. This is a weird thing that came to my brain. I was just thinking about it. I was like, dude, it's been a while since I've gotten real hammered at breakfast on some tequila sunrises and mimosas and all of that sort of shit.
It's like the acceptable morning drinking.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
You know this bit of Essica, right?
Yeah.
We should probably go in the
I don't know what's
trees.
up this way, though.
The resort.
Oh, on the far east side, is it? The east side? West side?
Never.
Massive hill, massive mountain
West?
that looks over it.
Yeah, but it's not like, it's kind of mid. If you keep going west, you go to Kula.
Yeah, I know all this. Yeah.
Yeah. Playing with random. No, this is Ben Fruit. Mr. Benji. Hey, Global, a brunch, you don't wear pants to.
I
I'm
really gotta
down.
get some kills, man. My KD's slacking right now.
What are you on? There's a way to do the session, Katie. I don't know what the command is.
0.5.
Whoa. You got negative?
What's
That's
yours?
not negative. Well, I guess is it like entire server, Katie? Let me check. 1.64. No, that
What?
must be... Is it just session? I feel like I don't remember killing people.
I feel like you've killed one person, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and so have you.
Well, yeah, I've killed one person, but I've died 2 times.
Same.
So yeah, it must be overall.
Or maybe
on
since
this
the
server, I
wife or
guess.
something, yeah.
Because
think I played
1.64,
once.
0.64, you must have had a lot of kills and a lot of deaths in order to get a 0.64.
I started on 0.7 something, 1.7 something, and then with 1 death and 1 kill, or 2 deaths, 1 kill, it went down. Hey, Hickleberry. Hey, Westy, how you doing?
I just gotta get 1 kill and then I'm back up to 1. You know what I mean? I gotta get
Okay.
1 kill and back up to 1. Easy peasy. Then I'm positive
We got
KD.
this. We got the big guns now.
Wait, did you say 1.6?
1.64 or something.
1.64, yeah. Like that 6.6 is something, but 0.64, that means you would have to be...
Do we have a...
0.3. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't even know the maths on that. Like how that would... Ooh.
Where's that at?
Back towards the zoo, I think.
Was it that far, or was it the construction that we just passed?
Probably closer.
Did everyone get their own screenshot? You think construction?
Yes.
I
Ooh,
can't
no, not on our
tell.
side. Construction, the
Okay.
opposite side. Like the triple yellow and stuff, I'm pretty sure.
I really cannot tell with shots anymore.
Me neither. I mean, you can't. If it's over 250 meters, all the rifles sound the same now, right?
Is that still bugged? I don't know.
Think so.
Yeah, but everyone got their own screenshot. Hickleberry, I
don't even know if it
posted
was a
mine on
bug.
Twitter.
They just all use the same sound file, I think.
I'm pretty sure
I
they
don't-
said it was a bug. They said they were...
Was it?
Yeah, so that all of them sound in exactly the same is a bug. It's broken, but they're working on it.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
But they do seem to sound similar anyway, like when you shoot them close up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, resort is right there. Hey Avenger, how you doing? This place can get a bit saucy. I need
Yeah,
a
it's like
well.
it always is fucking hot when I get here.
Do you have any water or a container?
Nope. Soz.
Okay, we're gonna have to
I
find a
pizzas though if
well.
you're dying.
I'm not dying right now, but I don't think there's a well here. Happy zombie. He was kind of running like maybe he was aggro though. Oh no, I think he's chilling. Or he's stuck. Lots of happy zombies. I should put my landmine here, shouldn't I? Oh, there's a tundra here. Dude, I'm gonna swap the blaze to a tundra. Are you interested? You already have a blaze, never mind.
I've already got a blaze. Yeah, I'm all good.
I'm gonna put the landmine top barrack up here, okay? The thingy.
The cabin?
There's a suppressor for an AK. That's disgusting. You have an AK.
Fog. Wait, white barrack or cabin?
Cabin. So the one up top. Don't loot it. I'll loot the ones up top. Did he steal my wellies as well, or was that on my other life? Okay, they can stay there. I don't really want to carry NBC. There's another landmine. Do I do it?
Yeah, put them all down. Fuck yeah.
Imagine hitting a landmine, then hitting another one straight away.
Yeah. Dude, the best thing is putting them in a bush, the closest bush to the landmine. Wait. Yeah, I see you.
At the bottom of those stairs is good, but the zombies could get it. Did you go up? Oh, are you on the roof? Oh, you scared me.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, soz,
Okay.
soz.
Have you found a plate yet? In the barracks here, there should be some, or just kind of anywhere here. They spawn a lot.
I'm gonna grab a little loot. First fucking thing I looted, plate. Oh my god.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like I found 5 here the last time I came, so it's a good
5?
place for it. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. You'll probably find a bunch of good stuff in those barracks.
I'm not used to finding plates just off of anything other than a zombie, honestly.
Yeah. I feel like I very rarely find them on zombies on here, though.
I thought this place was like a... Oh, there's a 101 over here. Is this place not like
Nice.
minutes from a spawn?
No. On here, it's not. On Vanilla Essica, you can spawn at Cooler, which is, like, just down the road. But that's a really far south spawn, so they took it out on here. Let me give you this suppressor. Oh, it's one of the cute dresses.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. So for the event, they have outfits, and I just found one.
What?
Look how big it is as well. Look at the inventory space.
Okay. What the shit?
That's beautiful.
God damn.
Oh, it's
That's like
so
one of those
bright
really
on the top.
old-fashioned dresses, right?
Yeah, it's like a Western thing. Are you okay?
Oh
my God.
zombie.
Okay. Do you have a battery?
A 9-volt?
Yeah.
No, Soz. So when you say Western thing, you mean like all the Western countries? Like that was their fancy thing?
Like you know, revolvers and horses and these dresses. Cowboy hats.
Oh,
Cowboy
like
town.
cowboy
Cowboy town.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cowboy, yeah. Okay.
Milkmaid stuff. Is it a milkmaid dress? Green Western dress. I don't know.
Ooh, I got a DMR mag for you. Here you go.
Yeah. Nice. Did you mean strap that ammo?
Yeah. I didn't, but then I've got so much more. I've only got a blaze, so it's like I was like,
Okay.
fuck it. It's 2 for 1.
Today it's been fine, Cal. I messaged them earlier. I spoke to them and they said there was no issue.
Dude, I want to get one of those too. What the frick?
Yeah, I wonder if you can do different colors. We'll find one.
And surely it comes with like a top, right? Don't those kind of like dresses come with there's like a top bit to them, no? Am I tripping?
I don't know. This is like the outfit, it looks like. Like, this is the top and I have leggings underneath.
Have you seen a movie called Midsummer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like it?
I thought it was going to be weird, like, scarier than it was, and I was kind of confused, but it was cool. What about you?
I find that movie very unsettling just because it's
Yeah.
like such a happy-looking movie, but it's such unsettling things happen. I don't think I found it necessarily scary, but
Yeah, I think I
love that
went into it
movie.
thinking it was going to be like a really scary horror movie because people were saying it was really weird, but it's that, I think it was just more that unsettling, weird vibe. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
You
I
watch
like it.
Hereditary, made by the same guy?
Yes, that was creepy. That was very creepy.
Hereditary is one of my favorite horror movies. I love that movie
Yeah.
so much.
It's the, you know when they start banging their head on the desk?
Oh, dude.
That it was so gross.
Yeah. Anytime there's any form of like head brute force into something in a horror movie, it fucks me up.
Yeah.
Like head into anything.
Especially when
I'm
they're
like,
doing it themselves.
Jesus. Yeah.
Because then you imagine, like, could you actually do that? Like, could you ever get to a stage where you could physically do that to yourself?
Yeah.
It's fucked
So
up.
cooked, man. So cooked. The scene with the I don't want to spoil it if people haven't seen it because it's still a decently newish movie, but the scene at the beginning of the movie, the really brutal one. I remember when that happened, and I had to pause the movie and just like stop and be like, what did I just watch?
I'm trying to think because it's been so long since. Is there something to do with an arm or a something? What am I thinking of?
Like a telephone pole.
Oh, okay. I vaguely
Like a
remember.
Power pole. Power pole.
Like out the side of a car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember. Oh, there's a zombie in front of us. That scared me. That's weird that they spawned in so far, though. It just spawned in, but I feel like that's not us.
You reckon from here?
Like, it just spawned in that second, which feels kind of far. Hey, Queen Gal, welcome in. I see a person. A zombie.
Is that?
No, it's a zombie with a hat, a hard hat, and a backpack. So it looked like a person. But for some reason, this is a hot zone. I've had some crazy fights here before. Hereditary is like watching a panic attack. Yeah, you definitely get that feeling. Apparently the actor messed up his face. Really? How? How do they let that happen? Hey, Eric. We're playing Essica right now. Have you watched 28 Years Later yet?
I did watch that, yeah.
What do you think? I haven't watched it yet. I'm watching it tomorrow.
You watching it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you think it was good?
You've seen the other two?
Yeah, I love the other two.
I think it was
Better
better
or
than
worse?
28 Weeks Later. Not as good as the original
Okay.
Days Later.
Yeah.
But it was a good watch. I enjoyed watching it. Like, it wasn't like the most incredible piece of film ever, but like, you know, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I wasn't unhappy when I went home, but it was good. The cinema I went to didn't have a single person at it. It was just me in the entire cinema.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yep. Yeah.
When I was booking my tickets yesterday, I could pick my seats and there was no seats booked.
Yeah. Maybe the zombie crowd is more niche than we thought.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Kiwi? Is it too hot? Well, can you hit... Is Cal back? Cal, are you there?
Could you come with me for just 1 sec real quick, please?
Yeah, where are you?
Just here. Yeah,
I don't want to carry all that shit. I'll take some peaches, though. What else do we want? Just a bad movie? I don't know. I think, like, 28 Days and Weeks are some of my favorite zombie movies. 28 Days Later is one of my favorite zombie movies. Dress is so wide, do you think? Al just got domed by crew. Do you think it's really big? Huey saying what? Huey saying, where's Daddy? I thought he got back, but... Dawn of the Dead is better? I think it's the difference between... Dawn of the Dead is American, right? Difference between English and American. What's the matter? Are you trying to get up here? Are you trying to get up here? Come on, then. Where's this outfit? You don't like it? I'm about to dome some people in this outfit. The battery? No, I haven't seen it. Come here, then. I'm gonna pour another beer. Need an outfit for Bendy? Yeah, no, we're gonna get him a dress.
Sozzy,
You back?
I am back.
I think you dropped your blaze.
Oh my god. Sorry, I did drop my blaze. What the hell was I doing?
Yeah, I know. Get it together.
My backpack's damaged as well. Holly. Do you have anything to fix my backpack? It's damaged right now.
I don't actually. No. Oh wait, no.
You don't?
No, I don't want to
Shit.
carry that shit. Are you trying to get me to carry it now?
No, honestly, I thought you were like punching me in the back to ruin my backpack, damage my backpack. I thought that was what you did, but maybe it was just a zombie that did it.
I would never.
You wouldn't?
Yeah, no.
Oh, thanks.
Look at your health. I wouldn't hurt you, unless it's with the sledge.
I am chunked.
What's the matter, cute? Come here. Really?
I mean, I am yellow health. I'm yellow.
Oh, I'm red health. I think you kicked when you were AFK. People are murdering.
We really got to go over there and maybe hit that well over there, potentially, because I'm dying of water.
Okay, there is a well pretty close. Do we do it? It's risky.
Yeah, I think we should do it. Are you dying of water too?
I'm gonna be soon.
Yeah, let's get crazy.
Did you play with Muller? Yeah, me and Muller have played a bunch before. It's getting toasty in here. that a deer? I feel like a lot of people come around here for the NBC. No, you live in the UK, so I'm assuming you don't have aircon? Yeah, no aircon. What's the matter, little Huey? Why are you here? Al just suicided. Okay, what's the matter? Oh. There's a Mosin here if you want.
No, I'll take the place. I got so much ammo on a site. Thank you, though.
What is that? What is that? Do we have a container for this well, or we just go in with our hands?
Let's just fucking, yeah. Hands. Why not? I think it'll be fun. Oh my god, I didn't realize how in the middle it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Nobody camps wells in DayZ, right? Nobody's ever died.
Saddleback. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that never happens. Was Frostline a successful DLC, or did it just divide the players? It was very successful. Frostline was very successful for
I'm scared.
Should I run around while you drink?
It's up to you.
I'm like a bandit maid. Milkmaid. Okay, just a minute, Huey. I get safe and I take you out.
I don't think there's any source to this. It's just cross your fingers and hope for the best, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, your life is in the DayZ God's hands.
Yep, you just pray to the DayZ gods, hope for the best.
You really need a cowboy hat black now? Yeah, I do, don't I, Franken? Zen, thank you for the 16 months.
Got in the apartment!
Woo! Are you serious? Oh. Wow. That's crazy.
Soz.
That breath sounded like somebody else.
Soz. Sorry.
Don't worry, I owe ya.
Got in the apartment!
There's gonna be a guy in the apartment, and I'm gonna die because I don't move.
It's like the boy. It's like the boy who
Yeah.
cried wolf.
Frostline DLC got mixed reviews, so about 40% negative. That's because I think some Russian streamer or something told everybody to review bomb it. So it's not an accurate representation of the community feedback, really. I actually thought I saw somebody. You're so thirsty. You were drinking for so much longer than me.
Yeah, I got my full stomach just then.
Can I AFK up here real quick? I gotta take
Yeah.
Huey out. For a minute. Nobody runs from the law.
Happy Friday.
Oh, wait, is that an aggro? To the right? Is that on us?
I'm not sure.
It's coming to us. Must have been on us, right?
Yeah. I think it's just tripping. Plus, they can only get up here via a ladder, so I won't fuck this up.
Okay, be right back.
Probably.
Right, I'm gonna see if you needs to go out. Be right back. Un momento, por favor. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks.
Holly! 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 LAR! LAR, Holly. Holly, 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 Holly. Hey, Holly, 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 Holly. What the heck is Holly?
Nobody runs from the law.
Holly wake up XD.
so nice outside. What's happening?
LAR, just one of the
shit.
apartments maybe just killed a dude.
Like, kind of close?
Yeah, extremely close. Like one of the 2 closest apartments, they killed a dude.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's hot in here. Just outside enjoying the sun. Yeah, and Ben's fighting for his life. It was real nice outside.
I had a little peek and I didn't see anything, and none of these zombies ran over, so it's hard to tell which apartment it was exactly.
Did you hear the snap?
No, snap.
It could be the window, like the apartment that's looking at the gas zone, because a lot of people end up kind of hanging out there, sniping people in the gas.
I feel like it definitely sounded more this way, like those ones over there.
Yeah.
But...
Okay, we could check it out. And totally kept his cool. Woo! Okay. Are you trying to come up here? Okay. Oh. Okay. What's the plan? Are we scoping this out, or are we staying away from apartments? What do you fancy?
I don't know. It's up to you. I'm here for anything. I'm here for the journey.
These zombies.
How about we just sit here and listen for a little more longer, and I'm gonna go AFK and I'll be 1 sec.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully they shoot again. Hello, Huey. You okay? He was screaming your name over and over and over. He was totally cool. I was just chilling. I was just taking in the breeze. Did he go upstairs? Is it full now? Let me check. It's full. Server's full. It's popping. Uh-oh. Like your avatar scar. It's a dress. You like it? Bocephus! Bocephus just got knifed to death. What? What was that prog beer you were raving about called? I just had whatever's on tap. I'm guessing it was either Pilsner most of the time or Strum something or other. Somebody will know. I guess they have like 2 main beers that's usually on tap. Depends where you go. Not Stromboli. Don't recognize that. I really have not much stuff.
Sorry, I just had to eat a quick can of baked beans.
Did you eat cold beans just now?
Yeah.
That's diabolical, you know that?
What do you mean?
That is diabolical. Do you not have like good snacks? but you don't have to force yourself to eat a can of cold beans?
No, I love baked beans. I love them.
Cold? That's
I
crazy.
mean, cold's not my favorite, but they do.
It takes a minute to heat up.
Yeah, but there was an LAR outside, Holly. I didn't want to lie. You know, I didn't want to get too crazy. I just had to scoff down a quick can of beans real quick, get back in the fucking zone, you know?
You want this box of ammo? Are you upstairs?
No, I'm in the middle. Actually, funny story is last time I went to go get baked beans while I was playing DayZ, I died and I heated them up. So that's why I didn't heat them up this time, is because I was like, I will not die again.
Traumatized. Well, I haven't heard anything, so we either. Oh, never mind. You want to check that out?
Yeah,
That's.
let's get crazy.
I want to say that's like, I don't know, the far apartments. You could swing around. Whoa, you scare me with that.
Soz, do you want to stop shooting them?
No, it's fine. That was like, yeah, like maybe far side of the apartments, right? In between these?
Yeah, it's kind of like that hill where they just like come down to the apartments.
Yeah,
originally,
yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
From Possestra. Yeah, he's RPing his DayZ character with the cold beans.
Do you like baked beans, though?
I love baked beans, but never cold. I'm not gonna eat cold beans.
Really?
Yeah. I had beans on toast last night, I think.
It's so good. Beans on
So
toast.
good.
You butter
Some
them up
cheese.
with some Parmesan cheese on it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fancy. Some black pepper.
Hell yeah.
This is a game of who sees who fast right now. Nobody died with those shots, right?
No, not those ones that happened before. Makes me think they could be shooting at somebody in these apartments right here. And
Yeah, and
they
they just unconned them or something.
the foul guy potentially. I'm not gonna shoot this because they'll hear it.
I don't see anyone. I see a bike. Or, yeah, bike on the ground. No aggro zombies here. Which is weird. Maybe it was farther down. Maybe towards shed med.
Maybe, yeah. I feel like all those shots have gone off, and when you were AFK, it just didn't feel like any of the zombies really cared about it, which was very strange.
I don't know where this is kicking off. I'm broken.
Yeah, I think you might be right about it being over at the medical part. I think it's got to
Yeah.
have been.
We couldn't get. We could get in that apartment in front of us, the small apartment, and you can see over the medical pretty clearly.
Let's do it.
Or maybe somebody else is doing the same thing. What the fuck is that? Dude, I thought that was a person from the other side. I thought somebody was crouching down. I was about to start shooting it.
Saddle.
Yeah. I was like, why is there something so big here? Maybe it's the next apartment that you can see well from up here. It's weird, all the zombies are so chill. Hey Triple L, how you doing? Welcome in.
This is such a mystery to me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel as confused if I saw just a couple zombie aggros or some shit.
I see a zombie in the shed med and they're just chill. Up here you can see real good into the whole compound. No, all the zombies there are chill, no claw handers or anything. It's so weird. I don't know, we can either hang about for more shots, or we could do zoo or airfield, or go up to the Millie bit in Essica.
I feel like I don't mind the idea of going to the airfield, especially considering we both got snipers and stuff. I think I'd rather that than going to the zoo, but...
Yeah, the zoo can get real messy. Well, we'd go across... We can either go across the bridge that we came, or go across the riskier bridge, which is closer, but a little bit riskier.
Risky, risky, risky.
Okay. The last time I was at the zoo on here, I got there and it seemed so quiet. Like it seemed like nobody was there. And then it was fight after fight after fight. We were there for hours and people just kept showing up and we kept killing people. It was crazy. They were like cockroaches.
It's the thing on Essica, people get back so quick too. It's like,
Oh yeah.
You get into a little altercation, people can get back so fast while you're dealing with other people.
Especially with the bikes and the horses and stuff. You get lucky with one of those off spawn. On the roof of the apartment. That way. The left one, the left one. Oh shit.
My leg's broken.
I'm hit. Can you get to
I'm in
cover? Okay, nice.
But my leg's broken.
Shit.
Oh man.
This guy's a bit of a demon.
Oh man. I'm also bleeding.
Okay. I have a smoke. You want me to pop
can you
it?
smoke me, please? Yeah, smoke me, smoke me. Do you have a band-aid? Because I don't have any band-aids either.
Oh my god, no. I cut up my leggings.
Holy Holy fuck, I can't believe I have a leg break.
On the ground.
Oh.
That wasn't me. You. Ooh. Careful. Ow, they hit me again. Ouchie.
This is fucking spooky. Yeah, he's just sitting up.
Shit. Where do we get an angle on this guy?
Oh my god. Oh, I might have hit him.
We can hard peek it now.
How are these not hitting?
Right?
Maybe while I'm hard peeking, you run and try and get some sticks somewhere.
Okay. Tell me when.
Go, go, go. Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, I think should be able to get you some sticks. Ah! No!
Somebody's
I'm
elsewhere.
dead. Yeah, fuck, I was stuck on something.
There
That was
a
down the
second
road
in the
towards
right.
Shedmed. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, sorry. That was a different guy, though. Different guy.
Yeah, that was somebody else. I got stuck on the curb as I was trying to run. So I was just running
You
in
think that was
place.
on the road or was the other apartment?
I think they were probably on the road. I got stuck on the curb, so I was trying to like run, but I was just running on the spot because I couldn't move. Let's get ourselves a horse. Wait, where are we? Barosh? You okay, Huey? That
the worst
sucks. There's
situation of my
always an
life,
apartment
dude.
camper that breaks legs. I'd say just chill, I guess. Maybe they start fighting it out. If the guy on the roof starts fighting with the guy down below, that's perfect. No, I think roof camper's just a roof camper guy. I think he's probably alone. I don't think that was his friend. That was unlucky. That's probably the other guy that we were looking for so long, and we couldn't
I
find.
don't know how some of those shots didn't hit that guy up on the fucking apartment, man. I swear
Yeah.
I was on.
I feel like I was too, but I couldn't like look long enough to see where the shots were landing, so I didn't know if it was too low. Hey Zone, what you mean? What map is it? It's Essica. You want to go down now? Yeah, that's why I always kind of avoid the apartments because there's always somebody camping it. And it's not very fun fighting apartment campers. Because like even if we down them, like we wouldn't be able to kill them from there probably, because if we hit a shot, they're probably just gonna go down and then they'll just wait until they're good health. So it's never very fun doing apartment campers, but we were sniffing around because of the other shots. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, how you doing?
What was you complaining about the other day?
What was it? What was it?
What was you complaining about?
I don't know.
What didn't you get?
Avocados?
I just died. I don't even know
What?
where I got sniped from, if I'm going to be 100% honest.
LAR guy, it looks like.
Was it?
131 meters. Gross.
131.
Treats, thank you. Do you want to take him downstairs? Because it's too hot in here.
Yeah, fuck.
Thanks. Yeah, that's the apartments for you. Good old Essica Apartments.
Damn Essica Apartments, huh?
Yeah, there's always someone.
I feel like they might have been teamed up. It felt a little coordinated, if I'll be honest. I think they just had two angles, and as soon as you were inside of the second apartment, he started shooting, and...
You think? I don't know. I feel like the apartment guy was LAR guy, and then maybe the guy on the ground was the other shots that we were sniffing out, but we couldn't find. But I don't know.
Alright, Holly, well, I'm gonna go to beddy buys. I need to go sleep and eat food and stuff.
Well, thanks for playing. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, Holly. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. We need to do San Diego this weekend.
Oh, yeah. Just let me know whenever the plan is for us all to sort that shit out, for sure.
Catch you soon.
Right. GG's, bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I lost my outfit. You still play with Kyra ever? Are you thinking of Harley, Maximus? The other day on DRL you said the stag knife was both the stag knife is for self-kin and stag zombies. Well, yeah, but you'd think a knife would be able to open cans as well as stealthkin and stag zombies, but it does not do that. Was that Ben Fruit? Yeah, that was Mr. Benji Fruit. Oh, we're in Barash. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's happening in Barash, because the server's full now, so we should be able to make some friends. Stag knife can only open stag cans. There is no stag cans. Oh, these longhorns with no scopes. Ah, Benji with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. Wait, did you... I didn't realize you were live. Did you go... Did you finish stream and then go live again? Or have you been live for hours and hours and hours? How long has Benji been live for? Yeah, welcome Raiders. 9 hours. Oh, okay. He slept a bit. Like in between? In between the announcement or like in between last night? That's crazy. You gonna make friends and get your kills? I don't team kill. What do you mean? Hey, Stu. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for the games. It was fun. So he's gonna be back ASAP in the morning. I don't know how he does it. This is what happened. Apartment roof campers. Right. Is everyone going to be feral because the KD thing?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, you was going to attack me then? I was crapping myself, eating me cereal.
No.
Get punched in the head or something.
Never.
You good?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm alright, cat. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Which way's south? I've really
That
got to
way.
go south.
How come?
Oh, okay.
Oh, like, just in general?
Yeah, I don't know. This is my first time on the map, so yeah.
Oh, awesome. What's your name?
NT. You?
NT? Are you... I'm Holly. Have you checked the PD?
No, I just picked up a bear trap out of it and then got out. So I figured there wouldn't be nothing in there.
What are you doing with that bear trap?
I don't know. Place it somewhere.
Yeah? You want to place it somewhere and wait for somebody to walk on it?
That could take ages though, couldn't it?
No, there's always people around here.
Yeah, then you place it and then I don't get a blame.
He's got his fan on, I think.
Fair enough. There you go.
No, everybody knows it's
Sorry,
here
I
now.
missed your name. What's your name?
My name's Holly.
Hi. Oh, yeah, now I know who you are. Ah,
Nice to meet you. Hey, Sean.
yeah, you too. Now I'm quite glad you didn't attack me because I know I'd have lost.
No, I'm friendly.
Hey, everybody else I've done this, you haven't been.
Yeah, no, people are pretty feral on here. I'm sad I lost my dress.
Oh, dead. Go this one.
I'm gonna hit the wall quickly. I want to see someone go into the bear trap. Zone and C's. I don't know what are you guys talking about? Yeah, welcome in, Sean. You know that bear trap personally? Why, did you place it there? I bet this man has a mean Chinese food order. What kind of comment is that? But also, I kind of agree. I feel like you can definitely judge people on their Chinese order. I get a 3-in-1 tray, which says a lot about me. A 3-in-1 tray and a chow mein. Maybe some spring rolls if I'm feeling fancy. Dang, now you made me want to play Essica again. It's probably going to be packed this weekend because they've got the event going on, so now's a good time to get in. What is a 3-in-1 tray? Let me tell you. So it's Chinese chips, curry sauce, and egg fried rice all in one tray. It's so good. And it's so simple. There's a queue? Yeah, it's probably queued. It's full right now. It's so simple, yet so effective. Now I want Chinese. Rice, sauce, and rice? Yeah. Well, chips, like Chinese chips, which are chunky chips. Chinese curry sauce, which is like different to other curry sauce. And then egg fried rice. You guys are making me hungry. Chinese chips is fried wonton? No, like chips is in chunky chips, chunky fries. Maybe you call them steak fries? I don't know. Which just feels wrong. You have that and chow mein? Yeah, so we order, like, we'll split that. And then we'll have chow mein as well. And then split the chow mein. Some prawn crackers. Is that you?
Hello. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I was looking for a well.
Oh, up on that hill. At the very top of
Okay,
that
cool.
hill, there's a well.
Yeah, there's a friendly guy in there. He's got a gun, so...
Oh, in the PD?
Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot that.
Did you
Just go
send him
first,
in
yeah.
there? Hi.
Oh,
Send me
shit,
in
I don't
here.
know.
What's
Send me
going
in
on?
here for what?
What's up? Who's that? Who's in there?
Whoa, there's a bear trap in here. Hold on.
Oh.
Careful.
Chap here. What's your name, mate?
Ryder.
Ryder.
Your name? Yup.
MT. Hi.
MT, nice to
Dave.
meet you. Hello.
Hey, Ryder. I'm Holly.
Ollie. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I gotta run out to the well. I'm dying of thirst.
Okay, yeah, just top of that
What's y'all
hill.
getting into?
Okay, cool.
We just chilling.
I died leaving here towards Tuck like 2 minutes ago.
To what? What killed you?
I don't know, somebody fucking sniped me from the trees, I think, I don't know.
Oh, I don't think I heard the shot. That's MT, I know that laugh. Yeah, MT. I don't think I've bumped into him before. I think this town is pretty stripped clean. I'm surprised you're not in here, Dan. I don't know, I'm just deciding. I guess maybe Novi way. Because I went the other way just now.
Server. Yeah. Oh shit.
You
I
want
think
a
I'm gonna
knife?
go that way too if you
Sure.
don't mind.
Should we see if MT wants to come?
Up to you.
Do you need the well? Have you hit that already?
Take a sip.
So many snacks.
I think this horse is bugged out up here, no?
I think they just hang around.
I was looking for it, but I think it's like under the map.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think some of the spawns might be bugged. Hey, Infra. Hey. Oh no,
Oh,
he's
shit.
unconscious. Be careful. Do you have a gun?
The fuck? One in the
What the
chamber.
heck? How? Why? We didn't hear a shot.
Hello?
Woo!
Right here, Ollie.
Yeah?
I missed.
He's got a sledgehammer. Oh! Careful, he's dangerous. Oh my gosh! Oh no! He's dangerous, and the server just reset. Oh god. He's got MT's sledgehammer. This sick fuck knocked him out and stole his sledgehammer. I knew I should have asked him. I knew I should have asked MT for the sledgehammer. I could have saved him. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be a really awkward login. How's Essica? How do you think it is, Kai? Roof campers in Essica, carnage at spawn, it's beautiful. Where the hell is Frank been? I saw Frank the last time we did Essica, I believe. Classic Essica, yeah. What a moment to reset. Imagine that would be the perfect still of a day. Like if you were to try and explain DayZ to somebody, if somebody that hadn't heard anything about DayZ and you wanted to explain DayZ to them, that would be the perfect still. Somebody unconscious at the well, somebody running after somebody else with the sledgehammer, and somebody else with a gun trying to reload after they missed. That would be the ultimate DayZ still. We need a dead night soonish. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a dead night soon. We also need to do San Diego. We're gonna get in a call and try and bug San Diego soon. And a horse under the map. Yep. When is TwitchCon? Mid-October. We might have a smaller group than last time, which means we might be able to get a nicer place. We're talking about maybe a beachfront place. I don't know. Because Jackie and Aku aren't going this time. I feel like as it gets closer, there's going to be other people that lock in. But we need people to lock in now if we're doing Airbnb together. So we might just end up doing a smaller place. Jonas, what currency is that? With the 65 SEK? What currency is that? Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Hang on, let me pour a beer. Let me cheers you. I can't help pouring my beers Czech style. It feels so right now, but it felt so wrong before. But now it makes so much more sense. Cheers. Cheers, Jonas. Like, I hate foam, but I love Czech beer. And it's like tradition. Swedish krona? What the fuck is Czech style? This. Half beer, half head. If you got this in the UK, they tell you to fuck off. If a bartender poured you that whoever's ordering that would tell you to fuck off. But in Czech, literally half beer, half foam. There's something to it. Apparently, it's something like, I don't know, if you have a big head, then that means less oxygen gets to the beer. And somebody was saying that it's, it makes it less gassy, which I feel like is true because I didn't get bloated or gassy once with the amount of beer that we had. Hey, Fido. So, I don't know. There's science to it. It works. Oh my gosh. Watch. I'm gonna pretend like I'm loading in. They're gonna try and whack me. I'm gonna Uno reverse them. I prefer the downpour. What's the downpour? Driving into a wall? Did you miss the announcement? Yeah, exclamation mark Badlands, Kristen. Watch the video. It's only about 1.5 minutes long. It's got all the info you need. Supposed to make you less bloated. I mean, it's great. Half the beer, same full price. Czech beer? No, Czech beer is so cheap. It's crazy. I would buy like a round and I'd be like, are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Are you sure that's not just for one beer? But no, like some places you went to, dirt cheap. If I had the amount of beers that I had in the UK, I'd be poor by now. Oh, he's got no feet on. Watch out! The sledgehammer! Watch out! Watch out! Oh my gosh! No! How does that not hit him? He's hurting.
Let's kill this fucker. Wait, is that a shotgun, Holly?
What? Do I have... No, it's a spotter.
What's a fucking... Oh, damn it.
I got ammo for it.
Hit him. Get out of here, fucker.
He's got little naked feet, the little scoundrel.
Shot him in the butthole.
Nice. Shot him again. He's pissing blood. Surrender. Give us the sledge. He's in a bad way. It's only a matter of time. He's dead. He dropped the sledge. Ready? I have the sledge.
Get a bunch of ammo. He's got
beautiful.
some extra tunas. Oh, homie probably fucking died off of fucking.
I don't think that happened. I think he should be
he was
okay.
uncon.
Uncon, I
No,
think they
he's
should
not
be okay
here.
when they come back in. MT?
No, no, you die if you're uncon and a restart.
I don't know if that's still a thing.
I don't know. It's been a while.
That was MT's sledgehammer too. Is Ben still playing? No, Blaze and Ben went to bed. Yeah, Kristen, I'm really excited for it. For the update. Ah, Chantel's in. She committed suicide.
You good? Did he hit you?
No. I'm surprised you didn't. I thought you would have gone uncom when he hit you. Because that thing's a one-hit knockout if he hits it good.
I think
Hey, Reef Daddy.
I was kind of far away. You might have hit my leg or something.
Yeah, I was running in for the assist because I thought you were going to be uncon. Someone's here.
Yeah.
Roll?
Hello?
Yep, what's
Yo.
up, dude? Going on, guys?
Goody.
Did you come in peace? You have the dress.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, dude,
Ooh,
you
a
want
red
it?
one.
Yeah?
I had the green one earlier.
I don't have anything, Kevin.
Thanks.
Oh, there's also a guy creeping on top of the rocks up here. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm not creeping.
Oh,
Who's that?
I mean, you're kind of creeping a little bit.
I can respect the creeping. The red one is so nice. Are they coming
Running.
over? They're running away. You scared them? What'd you say to them?
Like, I don't know. I said she was creeping. She was creeping over the rock on a heady.
What's your name, mister?
My name's Elm.
Zell?
Elm, sorry.
Elm. Oh, Elm. Hey,
I was
it's
eating.
Holly.
Yeah, yeah.
Like an
What's up,
elm
Holly?
tree.
Yeah, like an elm tree, yeah.
Like
What's your name?
Elmo.
Elmo.
Not Elmo.
Elmer's glue.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'm Ryder.
Nice to meet you, dude.
No, you know. We going to Novi or?
I guess so. I think MT is probably... Maybe he did get killed by being uncon. You meeting anyone, Elm, or you want to come with us to Novi?
It'd be like that, yeah.
I was gonna meet Lucky.
Where's Lucky?
We're actually teamed up right now, but I think he's by Tuck.
Okay. Lucky doesn't like big teams, though, does he?
No. He's down to team if you want.
Yeah? Oh, by Tuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think he's gonna come towards us.
Okay, watch out. We put a bear trap in the PD. There's somebody over there. They're waving.
Oh, that was you. You almost
Oh, yeah,
got
it
me
is.
with that.
Sorry about that. Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing? I need to get water. I'm thirsty.
I got bear trapped on Cherno
Yo, what's up,
yesterday.
King?
Here, take a spray,
Yo,
bro.
what's
Oh,
up,
this guy
dog?
doesn't look so good. What happened to you?
We're out of here, bro. Come on.
Got fucked up.
How?
Stepped on a
Come on,
bear trap.
dude. What's up, Gyro?
What's your name?
Frank.
Oh, hey, Frank. It's Holly.
Oh, it's
How's
Frank.
it going?
Oh, I thought it was Gyro.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up, guys?
Frank?
Frank don't look so good.
Yeah, I stepped on a bear trap in there. And I ain't gonna lie, it scared the shit out of me when I stepped on it, man.
Oh, I wonder who did that.
That bear trap never leaves the PD, I feel like.
It's
Nah.
only right. If you
What's the
step on
meter?
it, you gotta replace it.
Yeah, did
Yeah.
you reset it?
It's like a tradition at this point.
Yeah. It's a
Actually,
rite
that's
of
a good point.
passage.
I didn't do that.
I stepped on one
Did
in
you reset
Cherno
it, Frank?
yesterday. It scared me as well.
The landmines are the worst. I put 2 down somewhere earlier.
Oh, someone's reset it already. Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
that- did you step on mine or somebody
Someone else
else's?
broke their leg on it.
Oh, maybe.
The one by the back door. That one there, yeah.
guy right
You,
there.
it was in the same
Hey, what's up,
place? Okay.
Yeah. What's up, dude?
Yo, what's up, dude? What's your name?
Hello.
Name's
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Chantal.
Hi,
Hi,
Yo,
Chantal.
we're partying. Let's go.
Hi.
Let's take this party to Novi.
How you doing? No, don't run, Chantal.
Why are you running off?
Sorry.
Sledge, and you have like a scary mask, and you want me to
we're
just
chilling,
like
bro.
stand
We're
here?
chilling.
Sorry.
Yep.
My bad.
Yeah,
Somebody
join the
tried to
party.
sledge us with this thing. Who's doing that?
That's fine.
I have no clue.
What the?
Who?
There's a dude up in the
Lexi?
nest.
What the fuck?
It's like I knew it. I fucking knew it. What are you doing up there, you creep?
What
I'm not
oh my
creeping.
days.
Wait, you're a girl growling like that?
I knew it. That's a
pretty good.
Lexi growl if I ever did hear one. Be
Who's gonna
careful.
catch me?
Okay, I catch.
Did somebody just get bear trapped again?
Oh my gosh.
Oh! What the?
Are you okay?
You good?
I'm fine.
How long
Yeah,
have you been up
great.
there for?
I've just been around.
Creeping? Wait, you weren't the
Wait,
creeper up
you're
there,
the
were
one
you?
creeping on top of the. Yeah, she was.
No way.
wasn't
I would.
creeping.
Okay, no, I would have heard you.
Why
I would have
didn't you
recognized your
have
voice.
it?
I
Right?
didn't
Oh,
speak.
confirmed.
Okay.
That was-
No,
that
it
was
wasn't her
weird.
then.
Yo,
I
what's up?
totally
Like
recognize
feeling?
that growl.
It's not too bad. Stand by.
That's good.
That's so
Lucky's coming this
funny.
way.
Yeah? Okay. Lucky's gonna hate how many people are here.
Okay.
He probably will, he
wait
probably will.
patiently.
I will hate it.
We all
Yeah,
have to give him
I
hugs.
Love it.
Hey, let's just all surround him when he
Seven?
comes. Just everyone
Yeah.
run at him.
Should we all squat in the street like this?
I need a pic of that.
Don't do that in a dress.
Wait, am I splashing it?
Big square.
That's very unladylike, you know.
What is going on? It's like you're holding up a shield.
I have no idea how long Lexi's been up there. That's funny. I knew it by the growl. I was like, wait a minute. I recognize that growl anywhere. You stop trying to look under my dress, would you?
Yeah, stop looking back there, guys.
Lucky's gonna hate this. He hates big groups
You
anyway.
guys ridden any horses?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Ben
Yeah.
got one
the
stuck on the
couple I found
bridge.
were bugged.
Aw.
That was the one. Was the one
Oh,
I was
to try and get on it, and you couldn't get off?
Still there. It was still there. I couldn't get on it at all.
Oh, he got stuck on it, and then they had to teleport him off. What's Lucky's ETA here?
Yeah, where is he?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
We're just sitting here
Can you
looking
tell him
like
to
this.
hurry up?
It's probably about
Wait,
4
where
miles
is he?
away.
Because my friends are about to kill people. Where?
He
Wait.
said 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'll just wait. My knees are tired.
Yeah, I know. My knees.
But they
hurt.
are squatting like that. Jesus.
Thighs are burning.
Yeah, you guys don't know about this. Whenever we have to go to public toilets, we gotta do the squat.
I do the kneel.
So who put the bear trap in the PD?
Holly.
I feel like, okay, the last one may have been me. Nobody runs from but it was already there.
I did reset it. I reset it. I didn't even
In the
know
same
names
place it
either.
was. Maybe you did it then, the last one.
Here they come. Is that Lucky coming
But that's
now?
my friend.
Oh, I know that's not him. That's not Lucky, though.
Is that Marge?
Albert with the 5
Can
gifted
they
subs.
join
Thank
the
you.
No,
squad?
I
Let
think
me
that's
put you on.
Marge. No.
Let me get you on the board,
It's
Albert.
Maggie Marge.
And Liberation, thank you for the 8 months
think
earlier, and Captain Big Beard with the
it
5 months
Maggie?
earlier.
It's yeah.
Don't kill me,
I'm back
Chantal.
up.
That may have been
Don't kill me.
during the
I won't.
crazy battle. But thank you guys now, but thank you for
I
the 5
spawned in at
gifted.
the airfield. It's so much gear, and I ran around for ages.
Oh, no way,
blowing shit up, and no one around.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
But
I just died to a camper in the apartments. Hi, you want to join the squat gang?
Party over here.
We got Nick
Party
in.
over here.
That's such a welcome. What do you call it?
Welcome squad.
Welcome wagon.
Are you guys positioning just for us? It's so nice. So sweet of you guys. Hi.
Sadly, no.
Oh. Oh.
It's
But you
like
could
when a
position with
surprise
us.
party and the wrong people show up, but you can join.
I'm happy you're here.
Hello. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello?
Did you do that?
That's fucked up, dude.
Yo, what's up, Sarah?
What the hell is happening?
I don't worry,
Who's
CDM.
this?
Hi.
Hell, it
What
is
with
party.
Becca.
Wait, they're
so
matching.
Get in the gut me.
They're kind of matching in a way.
She's mean.
Here.
She's so mean.
Next to Lexi over here.
Come
Only
sit
gave her
with
a
little
the
Sarah.
squat
Show 'em.
gang. The squat gang.
Wait, are you the guy in the dress? Wait, there's two guys in a dress. Fuck.
The guy with the pink.
I got the fancy dress.
Oh.
Are you? He's looking under my dress.
What are you guys?
Oh, it was Chantal.
You guys sniffing on there?
I'll allow it.
You have a
I'll
creep
allow
for
it.
shield.
I was curious. Anyone want a cool hoodie? I'm gonna drop it right here. Pick me. Watch out, father!
I got a drunk. Watch out.
Father!
That's not like that's not 2 minutes.
He's
That's
been on the.
shit.
He's been on the wine.
Fuck.
What the hell?
Too much to drink.
Oh, we were friends!
What?
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
This is classic bar rush right now.
All right, guys. He said 10 seconds. He said 10
fuck
seconds.
happened
My
to
knees
you?
are hurting.
10 seconds probably
got
means
fucked up.
2 minutes for real
You
this
used to
time.
being on your knees,
Yeah.
so.
Stood on a
Oh, I
bed.
see him. I see him. I think that's him over there, guys. I think that's him. Let's just
Get in
everyone line up.
position.
Everyone line up. Everyone line up.
He's coming. He's coming. Stuck in
Ah, you know what we should have done? We should have hidden in the
oh.
bushes and scared the
Oh,
fuck
fuck.
out of him.
Oh, we should have beat him to
Think
death.
it's too
Oh
late
yeah, I
now.
agree
Not
with
too
that one.
late. Someone could probably hide.
Yeah, we could be the distraction. Somebody go hide in a bush.
Yeah. Someone go ahead.
It's a long way around.
Wait, which one is
carrying
the?
a bag?
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
He's
Wait,
got
which
loot.
one is it?
He's got gifts for us.
The
Wait,
one
which
in
one?
front, the one coming down the
one
road.
Right there in front of us. In front of us.
Put your
Hello.
hands up! Hands up!
Oh, God.
This is a
Wait,
robbery.
there's another one.
Whoa!
What? There's someone else. Who's this?
Listen, I pressed knuckles. You wouldn't have survived that.
Wait, who's that other guy?
Whoa, friendly fire.
I got a hoe, and it's not even Elm.
What?
Oh, what? Oh,
This
are
is
we
the
all
welcome
cool? What's
party.
going on here?
This is all for you.
But I don't know
Shit,
how
big
to do.
gathering.
I'm not
I
professional
love
enough.
that.
Yo, what's up, dude? What's up?
Hi, Chantel.
I love her.
Right now.
We know how much you love
Continue to
giant
make a meat
groups.
trail and there's no death.
What is it?
Well, I
MT.
not you doing this because I don't like giant groups. That's crazy. Well,
Thing
how
is, the
many
group
are
just
you in the
got
whole
bigger.
server?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Good portion of
We
us
gotta be
here.
like at least
Soon enough.
half of it.
I'm shocked we
Oh my
haven't been
God.
shot
Wait,
yet.
what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 11 people.
Oh,
Hello again, Holly.
Ah, you made it back. We killed the guy that killed
Nobody
you.
runs from the law.
We went up there and we saw you
find him
uncon.
then.
Yeah.
Is that empty? Yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
Bro,
Party
holy
Rex.
shit.
Yeah, he friendly.
Don't worry, he
He
murdered
said
me
he's
after.
friendly. Yeah, the well.
I
I
did.
started
killed
drinking,
Elm
and then he
a whole
beat the
bunch
shit out of me.
yesterday.
Damn, we went up there, you were
Thank you for
uncon.
getting revenge.
We got him, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It was
was
about-
Shot him in the butthole.
Well, hell yeah, guys.
Look at Lexi. Look at this.
What you doing?
Oh my god, what is going on here? This is chaos. How many people are here?
11.
Oh. I thought that was
We
Lexi.
Oh, howdy, man.
moving this party
Well, Cephas!
elsewhere.
What
Well,
you
Cephas!
doing?
Howdy, man.
I came here to make a meat trail, but no one's killing each other.
I know, it's so
Yeah,
friendly in
Cephas.
Barash.
Never heard Elm so
Howdy there, partner.
And then the server
Howdy
restart
there,
as I got
Bart.
here, so if there was meat, it's all gone.
Watch a bear trap
Nah,
in there,
just,
guys.
you know.
We could probably make a meat trail in
no
Novi.
I'm fine.
Working
There's nothing
around?
wrong with me at all.
Do you like my dress?
No, this is
I
this is
do.
my precinct, and I'm just
Does-
looking out, you know, over the
Does
town.
someone
I can't
in
believe I
this
knew
video-
your growl. I was so confused. I like looked at Discord. I was like, wait, what?
Someone need a someone need a splint.
We have
Yeah, he's got a
something.
broken
Someone
leg.
have fainted. No. Oh.
I'll fix him up. Don't worry.
Are you going to Novi then?
Oh, he hit the
Someone stepped
bear
on
trap.
him. What?
Well, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm down for Novi.
It's the same one I stepped on. There
I'm,
he is, he's fine.
I'm down to do whatever for the
I'll wake
next
him up now.
30 minutes.
Where'd you
Okay.
get that awesome dress?
Does anyone want nice leggings?
Some dude gave it to me.
Howdy there. Oh my lordy.
cool.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my lordy. Thank you. Yeah, I've been in here a while.
I got no guns.
Just
Have you
that
been
that
in
fixed
the tank
fracture
since I
and
died?
Oh,
What
thank you.
happened?
I
Oh, you're
appreciate
fixed.
it. My own
We're
foolish
leaving.
pride and
We're
stuff.
leaving, guys.
I've been in here a while, and I just didn't want to call for help.
No.
Double man. There's a lot of pride on the line.
Shit, run away before they know it was us.
I appreciate that.
What'd you do?
Bear trap strikes again.
But then we can't call my friend.
Did Bosephus just
Wait,
get
did
bear
I get
trapped?
somebody?
Someone got it. I fixed. My
Uh-oh.
splint came off, so
Hey?
I fixed them up.
Hello.
Are they with us?
Yaka!
What's up?
Yeah.
Come on, it's a
Becca.
party.
This is a giant group. What could go wrong? Dress is fancy as fuck. Hell yeah, it is. Right? I haven't seen it. I think they've changed the gun. I'm almost by. I think they've changed the guns and stuff on here for the event.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
it was like a Russian roulette mod or something.
Oh, on the revolvers, yeah. I mean, we could get ahead, try and get some stuff at Novi.
Yeah.
In the hard.
Dude, I was at the airfield for so long. And
That's
like,
crazy. I was gonna go there. I was with Ben. We were thinking about going to the airfield, but then we got caught up with some drama at the apartments, and there was an apartment camper, so we got killed by them.
I sat in the, you know, the hill in the woods. I sat there for so long, just like scoping it out, and people were around because there were zombies and everything, like far, far away, and
Probably
nobody
just
showed up.
camping.
And then I like threw a grenade, blew up a landmine.
Yeah, I
one
feel
was,
like
like,
people
taking
just camp
APC
the
or anything.
buildings and stuff around there. We were literally about to go to the airfield. Like, we were on the road to the bridge to the airfield, and then we got sniped at from the apartment roof.
Damn. Oh yeah, there's a kill feed, right?
Yeah. Kill feed and KD. If you do exclamation mark KD. Yeah, apples. I mean, are you gonna play tonight? Because I placed a couple landmines around.
I just
so.
saw my name is the Salami Queen.
I got a sledge. Everyone seems so friendly, but I do have a sledge. I figured people would be pretty
You also have a
feral with the
squad
KD. No ammo in it.
I have ammo for you.
Oh, yeah? Ah, nice. Thanks. Oh, we should check the thing down here. When's the event? This is the event. So the server has an event for the weekend. It's just like a Western event with clothes and stuff. Horses.
Did Ben get off, or is he still?
Yeah,
alive?
no, he went to bed.
Still kicking.
No, we both died to... It was like somebody on the ground and somebody up in the apartment. Did you see it in the kill feed, or did you get on after that?
I didn't see it, but I've also not been like really paying attention to it.
Yeah. These dresses have so much space.
What's
100
the
slots is
pocket size like?
crazy.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh.
Chantel just killed Elm! Wait, what? Why?
Why?
Was that you?
And Wally just killed Bocephus. Bocephus was back at the PD. Uh-oh. What do we do here?
Chantal just shot Elm. What?
Yeah. And Bocephus was back at
got
PD.
308.
Wait, what's going on
They're
here?
right
Because
there.
Cell was... Lucky was teamed up with Elm. Where's Lucky?
What happened?
What's going on?
Here, Holly.
Oh, nice, thank you. What's going on?
Elm got shot.
Why?
I have no idea. I was out of hearing range.
What the fuck?
I think they're about to have it out or something. I think everyone's turned on each other, yeah. Everything okay? I don't know where Lucky is, but he was teamed up with Elm.
What happened, Marge?
What's
Why
going
did
on?
Chantal shoot Elm? Why did Chantal shoot Elm? Where's shoot Elm for?
Did you forget there was a kill feed?
No, I don't have an explanation. It was Maggie. It was Maggie. Okay, so it's the kill feed. I didn't mean to do it. It was a misclick.
When you said about the crossfire, I also forget that there was a kill feed. So that also wouldn't work.
Well,
But I don't know where Lucky went.
Hello.
I think we're missing a
We
lot of
good?
people.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, there was
one
like
person back there.
There was like nearly 15 of us, I think.
Maybe they all started fighting.
You think they're all just like having it out with their fists or something?
Yeah, maybe.
I probably broke away.
Wait,
when Chantal
Wally?
shot Elm.
Wally just killed Bocephus and the star guy. So the kill feed and stuff is for this
That's gotta
weekend.
be Jerry can, surely.
It's kicking off somewhere.
It's popping off somewhere.
Damn, that's a giant fight. If that's all together. There's a kill feed, but there isn't a torture feed. I don't know where everybody else went. Or Bocephus always on the wrong end of the gun. It's his destiny.
Ollie, you got any 308 in that massive dress of yours?
Here you go. Wait, I need one of those actually, if that's okay. I forgot I had this thing. Got 2 bullets.
Yeah,
There
of
you go.
course. Thank you
I
very
hate
much.
that they don't have any sights though.
Yeah, the iron sight's awful.
Rev is trying to get back to his stuff, I guess, because he just died to somebody else.
It was an accident.
You got a mag for that sport?
He's already forgiven me, so it's fine.
Hey CJ, yeah, why don't you get in here?
I'm eating and I'm playing and I'm
You
left-handed,
gotta,
so an accident.
finger off the trigger till you're ready to shoot, you know?
Those would look good.
Well, thank you.
It's like the second rule of gun safety.
Something tells me she was
Yeah,
ready
sorry.
to shoot.
That
It happens. When I shot you one time.
In the ass?
Stone Cold Killer.
Yeah, in the ass.
I remember.
Oh, here she is.
What planet are you from?
Hi. What planet? The one beside Pluto.
Oh, what's
The
the
eighth
queue
planet?
looking like right now?
Yes.
Uranus.
Yes.
Me and Jemmy were razzle dazzling in Boros yesterday. Oh yeah. Is that how the pros do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brit, for sure. I mean, we were bigger, but I don't know what happened to everybody. Awesome babbles, thank you.
Is it not like a military up ahead? Here?
There is.
Kind of new.
I really want Chinese now.
All the guns yet.
Nice.
I've only ever seen Salty die. I haven't seen her kill anyone. She's having a rough go. Banana girl voices in the dress. 10 and Q, nice. It's a shame it can't be like more often popping. But it's nice that they do the events and stuff to get it going.
I saved a bird today.
Yeah, you didn't tell me what happened.
I was just getting ready in the morning. There was a big fat pigeon in my backyard, and there's like 2 of them that have been living here since we moved in. And he wasn't
Oh
moving.
shit,
so
there's
I
a
went to
millie
check on
camp
him,
here
and
now?
His leg was messed up. He
Yeah,
couldn't walk.
I think they added it
Did
not
they
that long
fix
ago.
him, or I feel like would they do that for pigeons?
Yeah, there's
Pigeons?
a bird rehabilitation center nearby, so they
Oh really?
they ruled out like he wasn't dying. They brought him there.
Oh, that's cute.
And I like
Like
ugly
pigeons, Chantal.
sobbed, ugly
I
open
love
mouth
pigeons.
cried at the vet.
My mate's got a pet pigeon.
That's so sad.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, he rescued it. It like landed on his
Aw.
roof. It was like a racing pigeon.
Oh,
And someone
Got
told him the
brain
guy would just
code in
basically
here.
kill it. I think the guy actually told him to kill it when they rang him. Like,
Oh.
What the
they got the
fuck?
information off its thing and then they kept it. Yeah, they've had it for years.
Rate my
Just like
outfit.
lives in
Those
his
pigeons
bedroom.
make no scale of 1 to 10. Rate my outfit. What do you think?
Do you need a starter kit for that?
I got one. Why mine?
I want å suck your blood. Here you go. Memento. Your uncle used to race
Shit,
pigeons.
you.
Is that a thing? There's a guy. Oh, that's Chantel. Wow, they're zooming ahead.
Is that us?
Are they zooming ahead so they
Holly,
can murder
got a
us? all?
present.
Yeah? Is it a sport mag? Oh my gosh, look at that. Beautiful, thank you.
Figure you're the only one with a sporter, so makes sense,
Thanks.
really. No
Did
worries.
you kill somebody back in Borash? Was that you shooting?
Yeah. Up at the well,
Like
there was
single
a...
loading?
Yeah. With the sport, I had 3
Anybody
shots
need
in
an
it.
IJ mag?
That's why I went up there, and I was creeping. So I was gonna
You
smack
were
whoever was
creeping?
shooting at.
Ah, now you admit to creeping.
Yeah, I was creeping.
There was another girl that said something. And it wasn't you. That was also creeping.
Oh, I did speak. Somebody said there's someone creeping.
yeah,
and
where
I
did
was
she
like,
go?
I'm not
Yeah,
creeping,
that was me.
and
That
I
was
ran away.
I didn't recognize the voice at all. I only recognized your growl.
Where'd Chantel go?
They're zooming ahead. I think they're
like
trying to
ahead of
murder us all.
Yeah, they're plotting.
Do we skip town and go
Thought
straight
about
to
killing
the
her at
castle?
well just now, but then I thought
I want a horse.
I had a horse earlier. Thank God it's stuck. Most of them spawn without anything,
Shock
right?
horror.
I've got saddlebags, but I think I still need a.
Are we down to 5 of us? What's going on here?
Saddle.
Looks like it. Do you want to skip town and go to the castle?
Yeah, go straight castle. We need guns.
Yeah. They're zooming ahead, so they're gonna get all the good stuff. I feel like me, Ben, and Sarah were talking about having homing pigeons before on one of the dent nights. Oh, have fun, CJ. Good luck. But yeah, we were talking about having, like, and then we got deep into, like, how does it work? And would it be possible for us to have a homing pigeon so we could send messages to each other? But, I think it's very expensive, right? Or something. Or, like, you send one message and you can't get it back.
Do you hear my fan when I talk?
No. Do you hear mine?
No.
Shh. What about now? Is that bad?
Is there a castle up here?
Yeah, just past town. Yeah, we need more horses.
We heard that shot.
On top of the apartments.
Yeah.
On top of the apartments. Left one.
Ooh,
Guy
bad
there.
guys?
It's gone down now. There was a guy on the left apartment.
Headshot him with the scorpion from here.
Good shots
I
only.
can see Chantal and those down there going at the back of the hospital there.
Sounds like old Greg. You think?
Someone just run out of the apartments.
They're wiggling. They're wiggling at us. They ran to the other one. We can't have any more friends.
Are we sticking to this 5-man?
I guess so. Right?
Yeah.
Technically 4, because I'm useless. Yeah.
Hey, Kutoba. Pigeons can only go one way from where they were released to where their home is. Yeah, I think we figured that out.
We got Holly, MT, Lexi, Creep.
Yeah.
What?
And then-
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Frank.
Frank. Where'd you come from?
Just appeared, mate.
What was this
Popped out
guy's
of the
name
bush
again?
somewhere.
I've been here the whole time.
Alright,
I was red
I'm
earlier.
Ryder.
Ryder, that's it. So we got Ryder, Frank,
Well, there's a bunker over
MT,
there.
Lexi.
Lexi's just gone over to check the little hunting shack thing.
I might check that bunker and meet you guys at the castle. There's
Okay.
Another bunker.
I hear a horsey. Not sure what that means, Contour. I'm really excited to see 28 Years Later tomorrow. I haven't been to the cinema for ages. I wanted to book the Everyman Cinema, but they have the showing is too late. Has anyone ever been to one of those? Or is it... No, I think they have them all over the country, right? Everyman Cinema, where you can press a button and they give you stuff. Ooh, I got ARMA. I have an LAR. And a grenade. Grenada. LAR mag would be huge. Give you stuff like popcorn refill. Yeah, like you press the button and then they come and wait on you on like without you having to get up. Anyone in the castle?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay. Those med tents
Well, I'm in this
are
side, I
so
don't know where it
good. It's like high tier melee spawns every time.
Any guns?
I found an LAR, but no mag.
What the fuck?
Yeah, those
An
med
LAR.
tents, dude. Every time.
LAR in the med tent.
Yeah, I usually find like
Got something
AKMs
good
or
on ammo.
101s and stuff. I've only got the one bullet for the LAR, so if anyone finds a box of 308. I also have nothing for that. Didn't know they had Everyman Cinema in mailbox.
Okay,
Yeah, I
bacon.
went to book it, but it's too late of a showing, so. I do want to go there sometime. I might, the Jurassic Park one is out soon, right? The new one? I might watch that there. With Cal. I might try and book that one of the evenings. Because, I don't know, it's just like meant to be a fancy cinema or something. It'd be a nice experience, I guess. Yeah, don't they have, like, you can just lie down? Like, there's proper sofa stuff? Sofa seats?
Oh my god,
Oh,
wait.
what?
Wait, look at me.
You scared me. Oh, Salty's just died again.
You know in Mean Girls when
Yeah,
they
bareback
cut
the horse.
the holes over their boobs with the shirt, so they and then like everyone
I
thinks
see
it's
it.
friend.
Oh shit.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Looks like a pair of eyes.
They're
where's Empty?
always watching.
You can't. Do you have to have a saddle? You can't bareback the fucking horse.
No, I think you need a saddle and a
I think you need
bridle
a
at
saddle
least.
and reins.
Did anyone find a bunch of 308 or anything? Or an
No,
LAR
I just got
mag?
357.
Found an MP5 or an SG5K and a Vega. No mag.
Lost
I
roll was
think I
poop.
picked up an
Apparently,
MP5 mag.
what's the new one?
Or any rounds in it.
It comes out on Wednesday,
There's a
maybe?
mag in it, but there's like 4 rounds. That was it.
Not paying money to fall asleep in a movie theater. Honestly, it's so difficult to stay awake through a movie. And that's the thing. The Everyman, I was like, if it's that comfortable,
bike over
surely
there, but
we'll
it's
just
stuck in the
fall
wall.
to sleep.
There's a buggy around here.
Who's
huh?
got a scorpion?
That's why
Oh,
you
yeah,
need the
you
large
go.
popcorn, so you stay active throughout. That's how you do it when you get older.
Oh, nice one.
How do you do the roulette? You spin the cylinder.
Nice.
So you wouldn't know where the bullet is?
Can we do the thing with that?
Yeah, but I got no
You need
bullets.
357. Here,
Oh, do you have some?
Oh.
I just dropped 6.
Oh, we have to do it.
Jesus, you got lucky in here, Holly. Get out.
What?
Can we,
Russian roulette?
Can we go sit in the little thing and we do it?
It's not
How many
spinning
bullets you got?
properly now.
How many
There's one bullet in
bullets you got
this.
for the revolver?
But it's not spinning it. Okay, I don't think it's working.
Jesus Christ.
It's not spinning it
That is how
properly.
you accidentally shoot somebody.
Can you not spin it when there's bullets in there?
I guess not, which doesn't make sense. Oh wait, it's worked.
Okay.
He wants to test it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not
Nope.
me.
No, pass.
I got too much to
I'll-
live for.
I'll test it.
No, I can't shoot you.
Aim it right at my head. Do it.
Get
Yeah.
an F11 with it. You spin it in F11. I can't do it.
Well, so you already did the spin, didn't you?
Well,
No,
I
we don't
feel like
gotta
it's
do this,
I
guys.
think it's a bad spin. I think you should spin
Oh,
again.
I
It feels
reset.
like it's in the chamber.
Yeah, don't do
I
that.
think I should
Is
spin
what we
again.
Yeah,
do
spin
is
again,
spin
spin
just
again.
in
Find
case, yeah.
somebody and
No,
we
no,
make
that
them
doesn't
do
work.
it.
Do it again. It's weird. It's not working properly. I think it's broken. There you go.
Oh, that worked.
There
That
you
worked.
go.
I did mouse
oh,
wheel.
no.
I don't like
scroll, and then I
this.
did it.
Yeah, what
don't
are you
either.
doing? I'll
Please
get that
don't.
away
Too
just
close.
in case.
No. No.
You got balls.
That's so scary. Okay, not again. Not again.
Right,
Not
someone
again.
else has to do it. I did
Balls are
proper
bigger
spin.
than mine.
Come on. Someone else do it.
I don't know.
I have an LAR. I can't do this.
You have to do the I
Yeah,
did the
nah.
spin, but you have to like do the mouse scroll.
Does it
wheel and
look
then
like
works.
it's in
You
the
got a wire
chamber
up
when
in
you
that
did it? Because it
dress?
looks like it's in the chamber for me.
I mean, you got a helmet on, so if someone shoots you in the head, you will just go to sleep.
No.
No, I'm dead if this
I
if this
got
hits
too
me,
much
I'm
to
dead.
live for, no.
If
Do
I
it,
die, you gotta
Holly.
use my LAR and put it to good use at least.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god.
Okay, two of us have done it. You guys, one of you guys has to do it.
My butthole clenched.
That's scary.
I mean, the girls can't have bigger balls than us, right?
It's spinned.
If you want to spin it yourself, just scroll wheel and then spin. For some reason, it doesn't work if you do it the first time. There you go.
Ooh, I might spin it again. That didn't look too good.
I
It
feel
never
like-
looks good.
Yeah, no, I think it always looks
No,
bad.
now you have to do mouse wheel and then do it.
You're
It's
actually
not
end up
working
putting
out.
4 bullets in or something.
Try doing it once.
Why
Are
are
you
we
doing your
this?
mouse wheel?
Yeah.
Mouse wheel down.
There you go.
There you go.
I believe in you.
Ah. Oh my god. That's scary, isn't it?
It's shot.
Holy fuck.
What do you
Alright, your
mean?
guys' turn.
Are you okay?
I'm good, I'm good. My butthole hurts, but I'm good.
Did you not hear the shot? It shot for
shot.
me.
Yeah,
Did it
work?
Shot,
Yeah,
it clicked.
Yeah, no, it shot for me. Like the bullet came
No,
out.
it clicked. It
No.
clicked.
I don't think you're okay.
I think it was a blank. No.
He's gonna
it
die
literally
like
just
10 minutes
clicked.
later. Just drop dead.
Wait, what?
He's just got
It
some
shot, like,
slight brain
proper
damage right
shot.
now.
No, I'm
I-
good.
blood. I
I'm
was
here.
like, what?
Wait,
That doesn't seem okay.
is this just a dream now? Like, do I just enter dream world after? I'm scared.
That's so weird. That was a blank bullet, I guess.
The afterlife?
Oh shit.
Wait, your turn. Frank.
It's not scary now. You know you don't die. So.
Oh my god. What if he dies now? Oh!
Wait, so you don't die.
Are you serious? You're making me as well.
We all did it.
This is a
Well,
bonding experience.
Well, the Russian roulette gang. We've all survived the bullet. He literally
So I got a
survived
load
the
of
bullet.
bullet. Then
No,
just spin it,
just scroll
just spin
wheel
it.
and then press the spin. There we go. And then just F11.
Don't point it at me.
If MT is the only person that dies from this, I'm gonna be so sad.
Watch, I'll be the one that dies.
We believe in you, MT.
No bang for you. There was no.
No! That's so sad. Oh my god.
So bad.
Die. Oh, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god, that's so
That
sad.
was wild. What? He's got loads of food.
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
Oh my days.
I feel bad.
That's so sad.
Oh my god.
What? That's so fucked up.
That was so
He
tragic.
just died. No sound. He just died. Yo.
Someone's outside.
Someone out there. Yeah, someone's outside.
I'm useless. I have shoot.
Do you have 308s? Take that longhorn I dropped at the well. Of course it had to be MT that dies. That's so sad. I definitely had footsteps out. Everybody had the footsteps outside. Maybe it was MT's ghost. You see anything?
No.
No.
Here, though. Take this 308 out of this longhorn.
Oh yeah? Thank you. Of course. Of course! No way did I die to that. How? There was like 5 of them. How do I get both the bullets? It's because I stopped to pick up the longhorn. I didn't see anyone. What's the Badlands announcement? Exclamation mark Badlands. I'm always the one. I'm always the one that gets killed in a group. That was so tragic with MT though. That was so tragic. You had a nade in your inventory and not in your vest. Wonder if that killed you. No, grenades don't blow up in your inventory. Tried to body block you. I can't believe they like double tapped me from that as well. Did you die as well? How do you install mods for some servers? You just click on the server you want to join and then it should download them. They finish you, then one tap me? Damn. They probably heard all of our shots. That was so sad for MT though. Are you getting off, Lexi, or are you staying on? Does MT stream? Not sure. Oh, I'm sweating in here. Down to Sunday? Yeah, I'm down for Sunday. Because I'm going to be off tomorrow and then on Sunday, so that's good. But yeah, it was nice to catch you in here. What's this place? Why is there lots of rocks here? I'm near Barash, I'm pretty sure. Okay, catch you later, Lexi. Wait, who was it that killed me? What was the name? I didn't see it because I respawned. And then I didn't see anything afterwards. Okay, back at Barosh. Hey kisses, welcome in. Yeah, Russian roulette is fun. I guess it's kind of buggy because I don't know. I don't know why he didn't die when the bullet went off, but I guess to him he just heard the click. To us it just seemed like he tanked 357 to the head. There's a guy here. Doesn't look like they have a gun, maybe. Chelios killed Chantel, so that would be up by Novi, maybe.
Chip and 11.22 rounds in there.
Yeah, I have 2 boxes of 22.
Now find servers like this. This is the Lair Essica, but please don't be in stream and server at the same time if you are playing it. Ah, Salty got a first kill, from what I've seen. And I think I heard it. Let's get into Essica and see what's going on. Into Barosh. I want to get a good run south. But it's going to be dinner time soon. I'm going to be off tomorrow, so I don't mind doing a late one though. Ooh, do you know what? I'm going to get the digital camera photos done tomorrow. And we'll go through them on Sunday. Very excited about that. Very curious about what photos we have on there. See, I'll try and... I don't know, do I have to like wait for them to be done? How long does it normally take? I'll go before the cinema, and if it takes a while, I'll pick them up after. Miles still kicking. He just got killed by Lucchini. Lauchini? Wonder if you still get negatives? Yeah. He'd get this strip. Yeah, I wonder how it works now. I think I hear footsteps, but it might be the guys from over there. They sounded friendly. Probably be an hour at least. Yeah, maybe. I'll go do it before the cinema and then I can pick them up after. Marl just got some revenge. I think he just respawned and whacked somebody. You're dehydrated, but soldier, go drink some water. Constant look over to the kill feed makes me go, yeah, it's fun to see. Do I whack this guy or do I talk to them? They've got an Enduro helmet on.
Hello? Hi.
Hi.
Holy shit, you scared me.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. You came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, I was being a creep. I'm sorry. What's your name?
It's okay. My name's Kay.
Hey, Kay, I'm Holly.
Howdy. Nice to meet
You got some stuff. Did you find that here?
No, I
Oh,
I
the
came
two
from,
guys coming in
like,
hot.
Hello.
Hello.
Holy shit.
We're friendly. We
Oh,
are very
wow.
friendly. All I have
out of
is this hatchet. Yeah, I know. You
That's
guys
a
scared me
dangerous
too.
weapon.
I know, but I'm not good at it, so it's fine. There's the water somewhere around here, right?
Up that hill.
Yeah, it's up on this hill. That's where I was
Oh,
actually
there it
headed,
is.
that water
Yeah,
hill.
okay. Perfect, yeah, so are we.
Yeah, we're going to
Water.
drink some water.
I'm gonna have a quick look around town. Did you check PD?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
it done there. I'm just trying to look for some ammo.
Okay, no worries. Catch you around. Let me try and find some stuff. Yes. I had no bullets in it. I feel it's so tragic playing Russian roulette. Where'd my pants go? Aw, man. Where'd my pants go? I didn't even eat my snacks, did I? That's my bandage. Damn it. Well, shit. Oh, it's getting dark. Do you want some gamma? I don't think dark is very, like, nighttime isn't much of a problem on here, I don't think. Does the game have zombies? It has infected. Technically, yes, they are zombies. Well, technically, no, they're not zombies, they're infected, but... You know. Potato, potato. I guess she just looted this, so there's probably no point, but, no bandage. Which way do we go? Do we go Novi way, or do we go Tuck way? Novi would be quicker to get to, Essica and stuff. But Tuck Tuck is a better route in terms of loot. Maybe Novi way. I need bandages though. Is there anyone to whack in town? Dirt road, it's a shortcut. The dirt road leads you up to the... It's not a shortcut. But... Admin, one day I'll get revenge for that landmine. My ultimate mission now is just to get battles with landmines as much as possible. You still playing with Ben? No, Ben went to bed. Twisted. But, yeah, the dirt path leads you up to some cabins there, and then it leads you to an industrial there that... they all kind of go the same way, though. Is it a solo event? No, you can do what you want. It's just like a server, but they just have the event going on, so it's like a Western event with horses and stuff. Oh, it's so hot in here now. Yeah, I want to try and get a nice run south. But, I don't know, maybe we meet people on the way. Maybe those guys behind catch up. Awesome, buddy. Yeah, you too. See you soon. I think Ariana's event's coming up next, and then I don't know of any other events that are happening anytime soon. Wonder if there's any loot left at the castle. Maybe only scraps, if anything. I think it looked like only a few people died from that. Did you go to Prague? I did, DayZ, yeah. Yeah, exclamation mark Badlands if you want to check out the announcement video that I did today. And then I'm gonna now that that's out the way, I'm gonna start working on the vlog, which is just like not necessarily DayZ announcement stuff, but just like Prague stuff, Rusthaven stuff, Tizzy stuff. Yeah, there's the link to the announcement video there that I did, and a link so with everything you need to know about Badlands, and then there's a link to the Steam workshop if you want to, no, the Steam page if you want to wishlist it. My dress might still be at the castle. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be the first thing people take, unless it's ruined. Bitter said as door now again. Yeah, there's just too much going on, isn't there? I feel like this is good, like when they do events and stuff on servers, even if it's just for a weekend to get it popping. There's just not enough people playing vanilla servers to keep all the different maps going at the same time. Danya's on one with the DMR. Wait, was Danya the one with the... I feel like Danya was the rooftop camper. It was, wasn't it? With the LAR. I don't know what the deal is with the longhorns and no scopes. I guess the sun should be coming up soon. These roads have been traveled too much, so now I can't find anything. I don't want a glow stick. Or maybe I do. Thank you guys for all the follows coming through as well. Oh my gosh. It's got a saddle. We're winning. Nobody runs from the law.
Hi, hey guys, HollyRex heart.
We're winning. Russo, thank you very much for that 8-month resub, and thanks for using your Prime here as well. Do I have food? I've eaten enough food. Do we just keep going? I wish the horses were a bit smoother when you turn, but when you see somebody else riding the horses, they look so good. Like it looks perfect, especially when they jump. Go back and get the saddlebag? No, I'm not gonna put stuff in it, I don't think. I think that's just like for storage. Look at us go. Can you ride in real life? I've ridden a horse once for fun. Oh, maybe there's an invisible thing there. Let me check this melee. Danya is on one with the DMR. I'm sure that's the rooftop camper that had the LAR. Or did it start with a G? ARMA would be perfect around here. I guess I should check the castle. Oh, Kay committed suicide. Kay was the one that we just met, I believe. It's interesting having the kill feed and then hearing the shots. So dark. Yeah, you guys have camera on, right? Yeah. Well, this is light nights, isn't it? But I think it's getting brighter. There ain't nothing here. Do you know about the big castle in the west? Not too far from the melee. Never eat. The castle I'm going to, or the one that I was just at? West, I believe, was the one I was just at. Never eat. Yeah. Gives you an idea of shot distance. No, that's distance that they were apart from each other. But yeah, I guess, well, I wouldn't know how far they are away from me because I can't tell distances since the update. I have no idea. But like the distance that you see is how far they were away from the person they just shot. Tried getting on at restart, but didn't think there's much. Is the queue that bad? I feel like it might go down pretty quick, especially with it being that late. Look at my shadow. I'm gonna go over this way to the castle, see if I can get another good spawn at the med tents. Hey Mikes, welcome in. Howdy partner. By the new melee in the... Oh, the west melee? I don't think I've seen a castle over there, no. How many hours you got in the game? Over 7,000, Oliver. What kind of sound does it make when you crash into something? Is it gonna kill me? He just gets a bit mad. Gets a bit grumpy. He huffs and puffs at me. It's basically Red Dead Redemption, yeah. I'm gonna wait for the stamina to build up again, because I don't think it goes up when it goes all the way down, does it? And you eat it. You can kill the horse, I believe, and cut it up and eat it, but I don't think you should. I think that would make you a bad person. So I don't recommend. You can I'm pretty sure you can pet the horses. You used to be able to pet the horse. Can I do it when I'm on it? You definitely used to be able to pet the horse. Hey, Blair. What happened? Yeah, there's a lot of people asking if we can eat the horse. It's a bit weird. Yeah, scroll wheel for the speed. This is us trying. You also need to bandage the horse when the Zeds attack it? Really? I didn't know about that. I hear another horse. Uh-oh. I have nothing to shoot, do I? Somebody just shot here. Do you think it was Revolver Gang? They're gonna hear that. I got nothing. Ooh, a Mosin scope though. I gotta check the med tents, I think. There's a horse in there. It looked like it had a saddle on. Come on, please give me something. Give me something. Bullets that I don't need. Woo! Oh, that was a flash grenade. More bullets that I don't need. That's inside. I've got an idea. I go back to where I died. Come on, horsey. Maybe there's some stuff. They're having it off inside the castle, I guess. Where'd I die? Tavares and King DayZ? I don't know if that's any of us. I go whack him? I see him. I don't know where I died. I don't see anything. New plan. We go get a blaze over here. And then we come back. Ah! Oh my gosh! New plan, we just keep going. Come on, little horsey. We got this. Oh no, Cell just died there. No. Oh shit. The Great Escape. We gotta go to the camp and see if we can get a gun. I feel like they won't be chasing me because they're gonna be too concerned about the other fight, right? Come on, Eponia. We got this. Okay. Let's see if we can loot these places and get a gun. Yeah, it's only a slow bleed, it's fine. There's a dead guy there. I still got nothing, right? Oh, I could put that on this one at least. I need 308s though. Oh my gosh. I need 308. They're gonna hear my horse, so they're gonna know exactly where I am. Why so much 762? And Mosin rounds, I don't need you. Please don't do me like this. So many 76239s. Two bullets. And a hunted scope. Okay, we got this. Again, that's all we have. We got nothing else. We got 2 bullets in a blaze. And there's a bunch of people over here. Give me a box. Oh, there's so many bullets. So they definitely haven't looted this. But there's just no 308s. We have a box. Okay, now we can get involved. And another box. And another box. Do I go up in those trees? Because they might be running in these trees thinking that's where I went. It would be nice to have the horse to be able to jump on and like get away quickly, but it makes a lot of noise when you're off it, so they'll be able to see where I'm at. Open the boxes. I mean, I've got 20 open. Or 27. If I don't do it in that many boxes, that many bullets, I'm probably dead. So I got camera on? Yeah, here you go. The only problem is if somebody's like in these trees or something. Ah, MT, that was so tragic. We felt so bad. That was the most tragic death. And there was no sound either. You just died. Like, there was no bullet sound for any of us. It was very tragic. But no, it was a pleasure to meet you. I died straight away as well. We came out and we got sniped. I don't know what's going on here. I do a lap? I was kind of just hoping that the gun was bugged because it shot the other guy but it didn't do anything. So I was like, oh, maybe the mod's bugged and you don't actually die from it. And then you say that and you die. Oh yeah, no cake. I saw your name up in the kill feed. Raise the adrenaline. Yeah, it's terrifying. We had like 5 of us at a well, and we all did it one by one, and the last person that did it died to it. Surely. I mean, I got shot a bunch by like multiple people when I was riding outside of the castle. Then there was 2 people inside that may have killed one or another. And but this, I think I would have seen them leave. So I think there's got to be somebody still in there. The horse is still there, with the stuff on. Hello?
Alright, there's another gun training kit you guys need. Yo, Salty. Good shit, dude.
Salty's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
there. That's Elm and Salty. They didn't hear me on shout. Whoa! They're on the roof. Hey! Hey, chill! What the heck?
Yo. Hey, what's going on? Yo, what's up?
You guys didn't hear me when I said hey the first time. What are you doing up there?
Motherfucker coming over, take it down. We're gonna spare her because we hear her ooh beg for mercy, beg for life.
I'll destroy you, Salty. How many of you in there?
Chill,
How many?
chill.
It's only 3 of us.
3 of us.
Only
We
3 of
just
us.
killed the good people.
Yeah, no, somebody started shooting at me when I was on my horse. I had nothing.
Oh, that was me. I had a revolver. Did you just yeehaw out? Did you
Yeah,
yeehaw
yeah, I
out
did.
the
I went to
back?
the cabins and got a blaze.
I had a revolver, bro. I had nothing too. That shit went so fast. You shot on that
Yeah.
shit and that motherfucker took off mid-sit. Come inside, come inside. That shit started yeehawing in the middle of
You want me to spare your life?
Damn, that's fucked. Oh my god, we just spared your life. Come in and shut up. Make me change my mind.
Oh shit.
Who else is in there?
Come inside.
Is it Elm, Salty? Who else?
Cephas. And
Oh,
Lucky's on the
Cephas.
way.
Howdy there, Holly.
What was that? Howdy.
Inside, princess.
Double tap.
You know, I heard all the shooting. I didn't have any guns.
Yeah, well,
Whoa.
this guy spawned on us and killed our whole team. So we
Oh,
can't let him know.
really?
Yeah, some guy spawned up top. Big gear, killed everybody.
Shit.
Yeah. That's the way it be. But I was a hero. I pulled out my 357 Magnum. I shot him square in the forehead.
Nice.
That's
Hell yeah,
exactly
you
what
did.
happened.
Don't let him tell you otherwise.
You lying ass piece of shit. I fucking killed him. What the fuck?
No, you didn't. No, what are you talking about? You're spreading lies and rumors. I killed him. You guys were all scared down below, and I rushed him. I said, "Don't you move, you son of a bitch!" And I shot him in the forehead. Thankfully,
I
he
would
missed
believe
'cause
that.
He has real bad aim.
Salty, what's going on with you?
Yeah, just
The
some-
only time I've
some
seen your
part of that
name is
story
you being
sounds
killed.
true. What do you mean I just got the last kill? What the fuck you talking about, pussy?
Yeah,
hole?
but for like the
fuck you
first
lying
2
about, the fuck?
hours, I just saw you
Ain't no
getting
way,
killed.
ain't no way you fucking had a DMR, not a bullshit. You died to somebody with a shotgun. Such an asshole.
Was it somebody with a
Oh, I
shotgun?
feel the tension.
That was when
You
there
killed
was a
somebody,
dude at the
you killed somebody
apartment
that had a
camping.
DMR. You killed somebody that had a DMR, and then the next I see is you dying to somebody with a shotgun. What are you talking?
Well, I got
Don't
third
talk
partied
shit.
when I was trying to get
Yeah,
Ben
yeah,
some
I'm not
sticks.
third party. yeah. Got issue.
You have been in the death kill feed for a really long time.
No, it's cock in the butt.
That's all I've been
Yes, David,
seeing.
super depressing one. No. Open your eyes.
You wanna know how I died the first life?
How?
I stepped on a bear trap, and then somebody moved the bear trap, and I stepped on it again.
Did you need anything, Holly, or you good?
They beat me to death after that.
Hey, don't you
think
move
so.
for that bitch. You tell her to give you what's in her pockets. You don't be putting shit in her pockets. The fuck? Don't hurt me. I'm sorry.
You got it.
Ah,
I
you
have so
son
much
of
Holy
shit!
How did?
You
Can you not gun whack at someone
I got
blocking?
the power! I was too far back. Don't hurt me. I need bandages. I think I just made my
No, it
bandages
whacked
dirty.
you. I heard the whack.
No, that was the whoosh of it missing me, you fucking
No, that's the
peasant.
worst of it whacking
don't
you
hurt
when
me.
you block. You
No,
fool.
you missed me! You fucking missed me, you
Block,
fucking
block.
fool! I'm not
That-
a bitch.
you see?
Miss me, bitch. I'm too far.
That's.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
look, I'm
gosh.
beside you. Look, wait.
Look,
Wait,
block.
Go. Wait, go.
You see?
Wait, go. Wait. Let me back into the wall. Ah, hit me, baby. Harder.
Yeah.
What the hell?
See, you
Oh,
fool.
What guy? What am I
Stop calling me
here?
a fool. I'm not a fucking horse. Why are you calling me a fool? The fuck?
What do you think I'm saying?
My
A
lord.
fool. The fuck? F-O-U-L. Fool.
No, a
Fool.
fool. F-O-O-L.
Shut up. F-O-O-L.
Wow.
Cool. Here, take this. I know she's a fucking bitch. She really took the mood down, didn't she? What the fuck?
Well, I've got a horse. I can get out of here.
Oh. There's another horse outside. I don't know if it's cool though. Did somebody take the road? No, they didn't.
It looks like it's got a saddle on
It
it.
thing. It needs a brittle, whatever.
Holly, you wanna play
whatever
a
it's called.
game?
I already played that game.
Wanna play again?
No, I won
Holly's
once.
a
That's
pussy.
enough. You do it then.
Holly's
You do
a
it.
pussy. 4K. Holly's a pussy.
Go on then.
24K.
Do it.
Holly's
If
a
you do
pussy.
it fast, I'll do it after. That's what
Why
I
out of
thought.
breath?
That's what I thought.
What's wrong with this horse? Or is it good?
No, it's missing that one thing. Missing something.
I need a. Every time. I was gonna go run away and get my horse and ride off into the sunset. Every goddamn time. Every time. I was about to just run away with my horse, ride off into the sunset to the airfield. It's gonna be beautiful. But no, I need, was that a bear trap? No, that was me getting domed by somebody sniping. Again. But I need food. It's dinner time. We're gonna go raid somebody. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. If you do want to check out the announcement stuff, do !Badlands. The video's up. There's also a short up. And if you wanna wishlist it, there's a Steam link there as well. But yeah, I'm gonna be probably off tomorrow and then back on Sunday, I think is the plan. I'm gonna get my camera done tomorrow. But yeah, I will catch you guys probably Sunday. Let's see who's on still. Oh, I feel like I could just go and stand outside. It's that hot. I need a cold shower is what I need. Let's have a look. But yeah, that's the Lair Essica if you wanna go check it out. That it's gonna be open all weekend. Well, it's up all the time, but the event is open all weekend. Let's go raid Bocephus. He was with our group then. Let's see how he gets on. He's like a bullet magnet. Hang on. Wrong one. Okay, we're gonna go raid Bocephus, and then I will be back probably Sunday. And then I may be back to normal schedule, I think, is the plan. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you want to check out the video, ! Badlands or announcement. I'm going to stop the YouTube stream, but if you want to jump over for the raid, you feel free. Thank you, YouTube folks. Catch you Sunday.